fans, and welcome to another edition of NDB Media's Sports Talk with the Guys, home of the Monday morning quarterbacks on Saturday. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, this is not a test. Sports Talk in 2024, not 2023, not 2025, even though we supremely believe we live in the future. It is 2024. From Bangor, Maine to Pomona, California, from Anchorage, Alaska to Miami, Florida. This is Sports Talk with the Guys, home of the Monday morning quarterbacks on Saturday. And yes, I am lively because I know it's coming, baby. It's coming. Oh, my goodness, it is. The cup of joe is ready. The cream is being stirred in or mixed in, and I'm going to be having it in just a moment. So I am absolutely joyful this morning and absolutely delighted to be here. Yes, I know it's 0600, actually 0601. That just means it's so damn early. Oh my God. And as you know, we only have one speed here on Sports Talk with the Guys, and that's crack speed. And that's what I'm about to have in a few moments. I'm really excited about that and looking forward to thank you, Aisha. Hopefully you'll be able to join us. And Aisha, I need the name for the program for Sunday. I know I forgot. I wrote it down somewhere, but if you knew what my desk looked like, you'd understand why I'm doing crack speed right now. But hey, ladies and gentlemen, it is absolutely gorgeous day. It is cold. My watch is telling me it's 41 degrees, but let's take a look at the official. What is it right now? From the Weather Channel on IBM Business, it is 41 degrees. It's going to get to a high of 63. Oh, overnight low 46. So it's actually going to be warmer tomorrow than it is now at about the same time. That is crazy. I doubt it. We'll see. We're probably going to be live tomorrow. Talkative is going through a transformation again. And excuse me, it may have a different name. Yes, I had to take a look because I have a respiratory infection right now. So I'm sorry. It does feel like 39 degrees. It does. But I let the kitties outside. They're playing and they're doing well right now. Husker, of course, was with me all night. And I'm really happy that she was because it was cold. Humidity is 62%. Pressure is 30.08 inches. Visibility is 10 miles, even though we're not going to have daybreak for another 52 minutes or thereabouts at 6:56 a.m. I know it's 6:03, but when you want to do it correctly, we're already in that minute, so it's not actually 53 minutes because we're already in that minute. So again, figure it out. Sun's going to go down at 5:02 p.m. It's going down, baby. It's going down at 5:02. Dew point is 29 degrees. UV index is 0 of 11, of course, at this hour. And in the moon phase, we are in a waxing crescent. Wow. Can't believe. I don't know what's going on. I haven't even had a sip yet of my liquid crack. It's not even mixed in yet. The creamer and the crack. Is that overkill? I don't know. Ooh, there's the shade that I like. The shade of liquid crack. Forgive me. And yes, live long and prosper. Yes, I know. I think it needs a little bit more creamer. But anyway, that's all right. I am using Café de la Olla. It's a brand. I should show it to everyone right now, the brand of coffee. But that's inside, and I'm not able to go inside right now because I'm here live at the moment. So I do want to welcome everyone. Thank you. Already getting a little bit of love from Carlos. Oh, my God, the Commodore. Oh, Commodore, do I have to beg you to do a special daily 15? Oh, my God. Oh, that would be something. We got to do an annual. Carlos is like, geez, I come over and say hi, and he's already on me. Hey, well, Carlos, not much has changed if you think about it. That was a proverbial line, of course. But good morning, everyone. And yes, Big Dog, he just woke up, so he's going to be on in a few minutes. I don't know what that means, but he says he's going to be on in a few minutes. So I guess that is a good thing. Ladies and gentlemen, looking at history and sports today, back in 1953, the third NBA All-Star game was in Allen County Coliseum, Fort Wayne, Indiana. The West beats the East 79-75, and the MVP was George Mikan of the Minneapolis Lakers, who was their center, by the way. Little did you know. Back in 1962, Chamberlain scores 73 points in the Warriors' 135-117 win over Chicago Packers at the game most points scored in an NBA regulation game and remains tied for the third highest total. Wow, that is crazy. In 1971, in a high-profile NHL trade, the Montreal Canadiens. Actually, yeah, no, that's wrong. Man, I'm already. I know Carlos is watching, so I'm getting nervous of all the accents because I'm doing him harm by insulting him. Because when it comes to voices and accents, that will be the Commodore. And now I'm nervous because he's, well, probably no longer watching because I hit him up for a Daily 15. Folks, if you don't know what the Daily 15, that's your fault. We've been on air for 16 years, and oh man, was I privileged to do that program with the Commodore and with Alan and with Cliff, the Daily 15. Oh my God. You can find it at blogtalkradio.com/DAILY15. And of course, you can find the other episodes on blogtalkradio.com/NDB Media. Oh my God, that was some incredible, crazy stuff that was done. It was just absolutely phenomenal. I should put up the link for that in a moment. So, going back in history, not too long ago, he looked like an alien with a penis cap. There you go. That was one of our quotes from one of our co hosts right there. Merry Christmas and absolutely Happy New Year to everyone. So, continuing with the look at history, I was doing the Canadian trade. The Montreal Canadiens obtain future Hall of Fame left wing Frank Mahalovich from Detroit in exchange for Billy Collins, Guy Sharon, and Mickey Redmond. And of course, back in 1982, Hank Aaron and Frank Robinson are elected to the Baseball Hall of Fame. Wow. Back in 1983, the AMA urges a ban on boxing, cites Muhammad Ali's deteriorating condition. I vaguely remember that back in 1983. That was a big deal. And of course, we did see Muhammad Ali during the Olympics when he did light the torch, which was a big deal. And he has deterioration. Just yeah. And then 1994. Sorry for that. I got lost in my thought. In 1994, Tanya Harding's bodyguard, Sean Eric Eckhart, and Derek Bryan Smith are arrested and charged with conspiracy in attack of figure skater Nancy Kerrigan. Ugh, two beautiful girls having it out. Back in 2014, FIFA Banya Dior, Real Madrid and Portugal forward Cristiano Ronaldo, and Lionel Messi's domination of the award. FFC Frankfurt goalkeeper Nadine Underer takes the Women's Award. Woo. That's a quick look at sports. And of course, you know you're getting old when your son's hair is turning gray. I don't have a son, so I guess I'm not getting old. So I guess that's not a bad thing. So taking a quick look at the calendar coming up ahead, the NDB Media calendar. As you know, the NFL wildcard weekend is starting up this weekend. We have, I believe, two games today. There may be a third one. I don't know, but I know there's two games. And we'll be taking a look because the big dog reminded all of the people in Sports Talk with the guys that we're going to continue our picks. So if you want to join us at 7 a.m. in about 50 minutes plus, we're going to be doing the NFL playoff picks wild card round for today's and tomorrow's games. So hopefully the big dog will be able to give us the result of the NBA Paris game that was on the 11th because I don't have it. But this weekend, well, next week is the NFL division, then the NFL conference on the 28th, that weekend. And then you have the Pro Bowl on the 4th and the Super Bowl on the 11th. The NHL Star Weekend is February 1st to the 4th. It's going to be at Toronto, if I'm not mistaken. And Major League Baseball pitchers and catchers report February 13th through the 15th. The NBA All Star Weekend is February 16th through the 18th in Salt Lake City, Utah. In the NHL Outdoor on the 17th, it's going to be the Flyers versus the Devils. And the NHL Outdoor on the 18th, Rangers versus the Islanders. Ooh. Major League Baseball spring training games begin February 22nd. The NFL Combine is February 27th through March 4th. So that's what we have generally for now. And of course, Major League Baseball opening day is scheduled for March 28th, 2024. As you know, for me, it is a holy day of obligation. I will be watching baseball all day. That day is just the best. Out here on the West Coast, first game is at 10 a.m., then 1, then 4, then 7. I pray to the baseball gods for a glorious day. Usually it is. I am unreachable that day. You may try. You may try, but you will fail. So yeah, I have to reach me beforehand. So got to tell you, really excited about what's going on right now. So we're going to take a look at some of the other schedules and other events and things. As I believe we look, because we are the worldwide commentator of everything, taking a look at National Rugby League. I believe they don't start till March, right? Oh no, I apologize. The Harvey Norman All Stars are February 16th, and the preseason challenge starts February 15th. So National Rugby League looks to begin in the middle of February, which is not too bad. Not gonna do cricket right now because it's just baseball and cricket. I mean, come on, let's get real. Taking a quick look at the NHL, the season is going on right now. I'm not gonna do the schedule. Just take a look at the standings as we do traditionally on this program for the 2023-2024 season in the Eastern. In the Atlantic, you have the Boston Bruins are up 57 points. The Panthers are 56. The Toronto Maple Leafs are 50. Tampa Bay 47. Detroit. These are, of course, points where they stand. Detroit is 45. Montreal and the Buffalo Sabres are 40. And the Ottawa Senators right where they belong at 28. Hey, you're a fan. Stop crying. In the Metropolitan, the New York Rangers at 54, Carolina Hurricanes are 50, followed by the Philadelphia Flyers at 50. The Islanders, the Devils, and Penguins are at 48, 45, and 45. The Washington Capitales are 44, and the Columbus Blue Jackets are a little bit better at 35, holding the last spot. In the Western Conference, and then you have the Central Division, the Winnipeg Jets are a league best 60. Colorado Avalanche are 57. Stars are 53. The Nashville Predators are 47. St. Louis Blues are 43, barely holding off the Arizona Coyotes at 42, the Minnesota Wild 39, and the Chicago Blackhawks are 26. That is the league's second worst. Wow. Way to go, Chicago. How the mighty have ended up where you are. In the Pacific, the Vancouver Canucks are league second best at 59. That is impressive. The Vegas Golden Knights are at 53. The Kings, oh my goodness, the Kings, who are 20 at 10 with 8 overtime wins at 48. Edmonton, oh, not wins. A tie is a win. Sorry. They're 20 and 10 and 8. They're, I'm a Kings fan. Oilers are at 45. The Kraken are also tied with the Oilers. The Flames are 43. The Anaheim Ducks are 29. And the San Jose Sharks, Speedy, what the hell, dude? They're at 23. I am so sorry. And folks, we do have quite a few people watching the program this morning. So please stay on with us. We're going to be going over. I want to give you a quick little idea of some of the items that we're going to go over in a bit. As you know, we do the picks for the NFL, which will be at 7 a.m. We have baseball news, arbitration awards. The Dodgers did sign Walker Buehler to a 1 year, $8.025 million avoiding arbitration. And of course, there's also Yankees news. Told you, uh, 31 million, but that is a 1 year deal, but it looks like it's going to happen. It's going to be a long-term deal. But again, hey, we'll see. But doesn't matter. The Dodgers were still the best this offseason, hands down, butt cold. I mean, there's no doubt about it. Everyone else is butt hurt because the Dodgers were butt cold this offseason, and good for them. I've been the same for several years now. It is a great time to be a Dodger fan. And it's great. I know what it is to be a Yankee fan when your management will spend money. It's the way it is. Anyone who says that, oh, the Dodgers bought or the Yankees bought a championship, if you pay a free agent and you win, dude, and I mean anything, if you win a game with a free agent, you bought the victory. Some teams are just better at it than others. Some owners are willing to spend, others are not. Hey, someone has to cheer for the Denver Broncos. Someone has to cheer for the Oakland Athletics and the Cincinnati Reds. Speaking of how the mighty have fallen. Oh, starting to feel a little bit better right there with that cup of Joe. So, hey, you want to talk? Come on, talk. We are going to be talking some college news. Of course, you know about Nick Saban and, of course, Bill Belichick. And, of course, the deal with Pat McAfee and the coverage of such. And there was an article in Sports Illustrated, which I do want to get to in a moment. Folks, sports is the best thing there is in life because you can haggle, harangue, you can argue, cheer. Sports are the best. But you get the kids that want to play with the adults. Yes, I am an adult in this. And the kids, their little winky stands up and they think they're right on everything. And I believe this is a situation where someone's winky stood up and they wrote an article about it. Congratulations, because the punctuation, the grammar was based on what I'm no English expert, but it was well done. Sports Illustrated has an article, and we'll get to it. And it's the end of the road for three of football's greatest coaches. And we will talk about this shortly. And I was a bit disgusted by it because they say the greatest. Folks, Michael Jordan, and we'll get to that in a little bit, was talking about you cannot refer to me as a GOAT, as the greatest of all time. I did not play against other players, he says. But we'll get into that in a bit. But um, in today's Sports Illustrated AM report, the end of the road for three of football's greatest coaches. Belichick is out. Saban is out. And Pete Carroll is out. Oh, we'll talk about that in a bit. Of course, maybe we'll touch on Jason Whitlock and the Stephen A. Smith feud. We might even talk about some details. And this was brought to me by Andre. Thank you, Andre. I don't think we're going to get to it until we do the football picks, but California does take. Well, you know what? I might just get no, because I don't have the rest of my co-hosts with me right now. California takes key steps to ban tackle football for kids 12 and under. I did not know about this, Andre. Thank you. But if you want to get a little bit up on it, you can do a search. I'm going to put the article in the chat room right now. You guys can find it. I am a bit disgusted by it, but you can find it on MSN, and there it is. California takes key step to ban tackle football for kids 12 and under. What to know? Maybe I'm going to talk about it very briefly right now. I'm going to wait for my co-host to join me as well. But this was, of course, 2 days ago. I believe it was on the 11th when Andre did notify me about it. California is one step closer to becoming the first state to ban tackle football for young children after a state committee passed a bill Wednesday prohibiting it. Okay, 3 days ago. Though it's been met with opposition from lawmakers and experts who believe the bill may have negative consequences on inner city youth and rural youth. A California state committee passed a bill in a vote of 5-2 on Wednesday aimed at banning tackle football in youth sports organizations for kids under the age of 12. The vote was crucial because the bill has to pass the state assembly by the end of January in order to have a chance of becoming a law in 2024. Assembly Bill 734, authored by Democratic Assembly Maker Kevin McCarthy, not McCarthy, no relation to the deposed guy from, who's gone now in the House of Representatives. It won't go into effect until 2026 if passed. A separate California law that went into effect in 2021 requires all youth football coaches to undergo training on head injuries, concussions, heat related illnesses, first aid, CPR, and other safety measures. Now, I understand that a lot of that is already required from coaches, but adding training on head injuries and concussions, wow. Okay. But I think it's a good law, but ooh, wow. Shouldn't they just have a doctor or a nurse on staff during the game? That's what I would believe. That if you're going to mandate something like that, you should, but then you're going to mandate the whole sport out of existence due to the cost. But if you have coaches that volunteer, you have doctors that could earn state credits by volunteering. Ooh, will that be the first thing that Noriega does in his post professional career? Ooh, being able to use my tax expertise to benefit everyone. Ooh, I don't know. But anyway, I'm just full of myself right now, which is a shock. That's why you're here. The bill is supported by research that shows tackle football has negative effects or negative impacts on youth. Kids between the ages of 6 and 14 who play tackle football sustain 15 times more head impacts and 23 times more hard head impacts than those who play flag football. This is a study by the Centers for Disease Control and Prevention. There is a link to the study. So anything that I'm quoting is available via link. It's not opinion. My opinion is on this piece, but the article does have the information. It has a link to the law itself, as well as to the study. So please do not say, well, that's your opinion. Don't be a dumbass. Of course it is. I was thinking this morning, I know, shocking to everyone. It might have been late last night. I did not know all the details, and I was wondering how I'm going to say this. So I'm just going to say it now. I am not an expert. I do not pretend to have any medical. Well, okay, actually, I do, but that's for contract negotiations and stuff. So I do have a medical background. If doctors have, see, 4 years college, 4 years medical school, 4 years of training, and all that. So if they have basic 4A12, they have 12 years. I had 12 weeks. All right, but I have studied and I have been trained in certain things. So take it take it for what it is. I had 12 weeks compared to many others. So uh, that's where my commentary comes from. But playing tackle football for more than 11 years can lead to less white matter in the brain, the system that facilitates, I do have to admit, I didn't know where that was going, between different parts of the brain, which may lead to impulsive behavior and other thinking related problems. So, as evidenced, I never played tackle football, but or youth football. Did I? No, I did not. I could I could see that, and that was from a 2023 study from from Boston University. Now, flag football players aren't allowed to make contact with each other and instead wear flags their opponents are supposed to remove instead of tackling, while tackle football allows players to touch and tackle each other. So, I think it's going to be interesting to see where this is going to go, move forward. Folks, I don't have a dog in the game. I don't mean to say that. I don't have a rooster in the pit. I do not have anything. But I did speak to a few people, and they are parents, of course, because that's what's related to. I did have a chance tangentially to speak to a physician on this, and the physician is not fair. No names. They they're in California. He is male. I will leave it at that. And he does deal with kids that have injuries, and he is not against having kids play, but things have to change. He is a physician, he has to deal with it. So he is actually for, believe it or not, for football. But again, I'm not quoting him directly, or I should say, I'm not giving, I'm not going right wing and making up someone's name. We don't do that here on this program. So, um, all kidding aside, the doctor is in the Inland Empire. He has, I believe it's 13 years of medical practice. He has a private practice, and he deals with these injuries because he's general practitioner. So he deals with a lot of family stuff, who and then have to go to specialists because of these injuries. He did tell me, he says, look, it's very real. And he believes if there's a way to make it any safer, it would probably be better that way. But the doctor is not against youth football. Um, so it's some people may think of that as a quandary or an inconsistency, but it's a real commentary from a real physician. Now, the two people that I spoke to that are parents, again, they will go nameless, but again, I'm not a right winger and I'm not making their names up. I did speak to people on this. And both parents said basically, and I'm paraphrasing, that it should be up to the parents to decide. So it is kind of interesting on that. And while the big dog tries to figure out what I'm babbling about, I'm going to try to put the article in the chat room so he can take a quick look. But
No, I've been listening to you. Good morning.
okay. Good morning, big dog. I'm sorry, young man. I didn't greet you the moment you came in. Otherwise, if I do that, my whole train of thought is completely gone. So, again, these are personal comments, and I'm sharing with them. I didn't have quite a bit of time to interview people. Now, I can press the big dog on this because he does have a grandson that will be of age very, very soon. And I wonder what his thoughts would be on that. But to sum it up,
Play tackle football.
yeah.
No, play tackle football. That's my opinion. I would love to see him play tackle football.
Do you believe, Big Dog, that with the technologies that we know and understand on the professional sports level, does anything else need to be done other than teaching our kids to hit and tackle correctly? Because
There you go.
we,
Yes.
okay, dude, the
Yeah.
the pros, okay, folks, you've been listening to us for a long time. You see it in any NFL game, and then the players cry about it. Yeah, well, whatever. So, uh, Big Dog, I don't know. I don't know about youth sports when it comes to football. I'm alien to this, said the Latin man. I don't know if you're familiar. Uh, that might have been the joke of the day. So, um, I don't know, Big Dog. And I
Yeah,
appreciate straight out. Sorry, go ahead.
teaching the kids the proper way to, like you said, to play the game. I mean, when you start teaching them that when they're that young, that's when you instill the right way to play. But then you have to have the coach that's dedicated enough to want to do that. Most of these guys, you have to remember that teach the pee wee leagues and that kind of stuff. They're, they have regular 9 to 5s, and they're only doing this because their son is playing, or they got roped into it by their wife or whatever. So, a lot of times it's not wholehearted, 100%. I'm going to teach these 5 to 10 year olds who don't have a great attention span. That's another thing also. You got to get the kids that wanna they want to learn, they want to actually listen to what a coach is saying and not do what they want. So there's that.
By the way, I do want to say that I've been on for about 25 minutes. Big Dog goes, bam, shows up, and then what happens? Bam, Anime Girl shows up. Hey, it is what it is.
I can leave again if you want.
No,
Good morning.
Anime
Good
Girl,
morning.
again, I'm sorry for your loss, and I'm eternally grateful that you're joining us this morning. I hope Janet is understanding and is able to work through everything. I am sorry for your loss, Anime Girl, and I thank you. I know I'm being an a-hole by even bringing it up right now, but I thank you for joining us today.
Well, she was one of four. Sounds like a board designation, but no, she was one of four. Now she's one of one. Um, it's hitting her hard, and I've had to deal with it. But she did say today, and I said I wasn't going to come on. She said no, they will expect you. They need you there to balance their viewpoints of view. She says,
Yes.
do it. So here I am. As I say on here, the antique Brit is here.
The antique, yeah, whatever. But
Hey, I'm over 25 years old. I'm an antique.
okay, that's fair. I did begin with the very first comment, folks. It was from the joke of the day. I may have already gotten rid of it, but you're getting old when your son's hair is turning gray. I don't have a son, so I guess I'm lucky. But
Mm.
I am a few weeks away from qualifying for a senior discount, and I'm betting that the big dog knows that if I'm already pretty anal about that, I'm going to be walking in the restaurant before we even sit. Oh, you see, he's already. Where's my senior discount? I don't care. Where's my senior discount? Uh, you guys know I've been been annoyed about that for the longest time. I first received, and Big Dog knew this when I got my first senior discount at age 34.
Wow, you were mad. You were mad about that.
Oh my God! Were
I
you
remember
with
that.
me
You were
on that one?
mad. You were not a happy camper.
Did you and were you and I there, or did I tell you the story?
No, you told me about it. You were not a happy camper. You were and you weren't.
Right,
You
ten
were you
percent.
were you were happy to get the discount, but you were pissed that she assumed you were old enough to have that discount.
I was 34, man. Big
You
Dog
had a
does
hard
remember
you
that.
had a hard life. That's the excuse you use.
Yeah. Actually, the one that had the hard life was my father. Because of him, I did not. Nice cup, big dog. That's the Raiders cup.
Of course.
Looks good, man. So,
And to that end, what you're talking about last night, because I went to the 8th anniversary wrestling show last night. I picked up the shirt and I went to get the blue, the second row, and be able to buy alcohol. He carded me. Yeah, he's
He
all, can I
carded
see?
you.
Can I have a beer? And he's like, can I see your ID? I'm like, I pointed to my head because it's all gray, and I'm like, really, guy? He's like, I gotta. I'm like, fine, here you go.
Well, he had to make sure that you were mentally deficient, you see.
Oh, I am deficient. Trust me.
but I see where the ID would satisfy the mental deficiency. All right. That's funny.
Yeah,
All right, anime girl. Yes, your mama's right. You have to balance us out.
well, as, as they say, it takes a Brit to separate two colonials.
Uh, it takes a Brit to separate two colonials. Ladies and gentlemen, we may have a new quote that's joined the roster. The first one of 2024. So
Hey,
while the big dog
it,
comments, sorry, big dog, I'm going to write that down.
no, I was gonna say it's a little bit long, but that could be your Sunday morning show. It takes a Brit to separate the colonials.
Ooh. Yeah. And obviously, Anime Girl, based on the messages, I forgot the name of the new program. And then
Yeah, well,
I said, I forgot. What were we calling Sundays? And
yeah,
then
and
no one answered. And I said, help. And then Elizabeth says, you need help? Oh, God, woman, you who read everything. Oh,
yeah, well, if you noticed in your messages on Facebook,
Oh,
those
that did it. He doesn't go. He doesn't go on Facebook.
oh, I know he doesn't go anywhere except to munching establishments where he puts
I
pictures up about what
was.
he's scoffing and what he's drinking.
I did go with a classmate to Margaritas. A big dog. Have I taken you to the Margaritas? That's the restaurant that's just of all things Margaritas. I can't get away from that. And I say that, not her. That I just find it amusing. And what is one of my favorite drinks? A margarita. Yeah, God, I am disgustingly sad. Have I taken you to the Margaritas? That's right around the corner from where you
No,
live.
no.
We have to go over there. We do.
Okay,
And well, George, oops, sorry, a classmate of mine, and I went there, and I went
George,
to show.
George,
Oh, oh,
George, George.
oh, oh.
I'll say it. I'll say it. George,
Okay, I'll post a picture of it.
George,
Yes. Oh, I can go to icon level.
George.
Um, dude,
I'm
there
tired, so I'm gonna be silly. Raj, you know how I get when I'm really tired.
a little bit,
So you know what to expect today because I'm tired.
and that's fair.
I didn't get home till almost 1. So
I can tell you still have your wristbands, but
yes,
those are
I,
the
I
huevos
was tired.
rancheros. I'll see if I can get a picture of it, but I had that. That picture was at 10:05 a.m. The huevos rancheros right there. It's of course egg along with beans and rice, and it has small portions of meat in there. But the amazing thing is there are 31 states in Mexico. Each
Is there?
state has 31 ways of making huevos rancheros. For you to go, this isn't like a Big Mac. It's going to be the same everywhere. Or you would say a regular order of, oh, I can't think of that. Eggs Benedict. Eggs Benedict is fairly consistent. There are variations to it, but you order straight Eggs Benedict, it's the same everywhere. Huevos rancheros, no. Each state has 31 ways of making it, so it's just incredible.
And the way it's made, you can almost tell where they're from
Oh my God, yes, that is
when
true.
they serve it to you. You're like, oh, you're from Michoacan. Oh, you're from Oaxaca. You're from you
that,
know
that's funny. I was about to say either Oaxaca or Chiapas based on how hostile it looks.
yeah.
If it looks angry, you're like, oh, you're from Chiapas, man. So, anime girl, I need it again, please. It takes a Brit to balance two colonials
No, separate two colonials.
Separate.
to separate. Yeah, can't argue with that. To Separate.
Separate.
Two colonials. Sound it out. Two colonials. All right. That's almost a Battlestar
No, this is
Galactica line.
the country that spells a rubber tire Tire instead of Tyre like most normal people do.
No. We're the normals. Tire is tire.
No, that's tire, as in you are feeling tired, or you are tired.
No. See.
Tire.
America's lazy and likes to use the same word for multiple things.
I ain't going there, big dog. I ain't going there at all. This is the people that unleashed the Big Mac on the world, and we were suffering ever since.
Ray A. Kroc. Big Dog and I are actually partially responsible for that because we have gone to McDonald's many times, and when we went down south, we stopped at the McDonald's on I forget the name of the street, Avenida something or other, Avenida Pico, which is on the 5, and every time we went to Ray A. Kroc's establishments. So there it is, folks. It takes a Brit to separate two colonials. So there you go. That is our newest quote so far. So I like it. We're
The
keeping
quote of 2024.
Yeah.
For now.
Oh no, we have all the others. I quoted one earlier, and that was
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the one earlier.
Yeah.
And
But that's last year, though.
Yeah,
that's not true. That's 2023.
I have several quotes, of course. So, and this is one of the first. I do not have the date on there, but you'll remember this one. This was not the first time Aisha was quoted, though. This was probably the second time.
Oh yeah, I remember about that as well.
Yes.
Yeah, I remember about that.
We definitely do have a few quotes. So obviously we are off track on this one, folks, and I do apologize. But I'm so happy. This was a 10-minute, almost 11-minute tangent about the youth tackle football. And you heard Big Doc's comment right away. And I want to know if he wants to add a little bit more on it than he already did. I don't want to add exactly any more other than just recap it real quick for Anime Girl. I did put the article in the private chat, Anime Girl, but you might have been in a little bit early to see it. So let me put it in there again. I already posted it for everyone as well. I don't know. What are your comments? So basically, Anime Girl, it's a legislative priority here in California, it looks like. And right now it has exited committee. The assembly still has to vote on it. There are still steps, and of course the governor has signed it into law, but there is they're trying to ban tackle football here in the United States. And of course, I'm talking about American football. So
for kids 12 and under.
Yes. And it is a big deal right here. And I did cite several things that were in the article. So folks, again, I don't want to legislate the commentary again. Look it up for yourself, but it is based on several facts. This isn't a true opinion piece. I mean, it is, but they're backing it up.
Yeah, I think, to be honest, from what little I've heard, it sounds very similar to what they're doing over here as regards rugby.
Oh.
A lot of rugby in school now is tag rugby with the little tabs on.
Yeah. Seriously? Wow.
Yeah. In fact, there was a report on the other night of a New Zealand All Black coach at a British school teaching the young ones how to play what he called defensive rugby, not offensive rugby, where you go head to head and bounce off each other, that you avoid the collisions and what have you. So yeah, I kind of get where they're coming from. It's all to do with concussion and results later on down the line. We've had several rugby players over here, quite high class, high flying ones, and they've got what they call MND or something. It's a neurological disease that you just literally waste away. And there's been several. I think Dodie Weir was one, and there's another one at the moment. And they're trying. It's this sort of long-term medical effect that they're clamping down on. So it could be that you've got the same sort of thing over their reference American football.
Wow, big dog. I didn't think about that in rugby, even though here in the United States we have the joke of it Foster's beer exaggerated it when they did a commercial and they were talking about rugby and the guy has a band-aid on his head and they said this is a safety equipment for the rugby player. It's a
Yeah.
band-aid on his head.
Yeah.
And Aisha, I guess I was blind to that. And I am. I wear glasses, so I am blind. But I didn't see that the rugby would be the same as the NFL. I have,
I would think it's worse
you know,
Well, yeah. I mean, you there
because
used to be a standing joke
yeah,
over here that when you watched American football, it was a case of it wasn't two guys going up against one another. It was two guys with half a ton of plastic all over them, then
Yeah.
going up against one another. Whereas on a rugby match, if you look at some of the rugby players, yes, they might wear shin pads, they might have teeth
a mouth
guards,
guard.
yeah,
Yeah.
the mouth guard.
but that's about some of them wear the old protective cap, but they're not like the NFL caps. These are like little
Yeah, it's just a regular. It's like
Yeah.
a thin leather.
Yeah, I
It's a
mean-
It's a throwback to the old helmets that American football used back in the 1920s.
Yeah. So, when they go head to head, they do.
They go head to head.
literally head to head. I mean, last year, I think there was a big crackdown on literally when you went to grab somebody, you grab somebody like this. Oh, no. You can't whiplash them like that anymore. You've got to literally head for the midriff.
Mm.
I'm shaking my head because number one, I don't know any better, and two is I never thought rugby was vicious. I've seen games,
Yeah.
and I'm not trying to degrade anyone or anything, but I think the NFL is vicious. It's a hard contact sport, and
It used to be. It used to be.
Yeah, there's pictures. You go online. There are pictures of rugby players walking around on the field of play, and they've got blood coming out their heads.
Oh yeah, I've seen that.
I've seen those.
Yeah.
Yes.
You see all the time bandaged up fingers where somebody's grabbed hold of the ball and somebody's decided either to kick the damn thing or grab the damn thing, and the finger, instead of being there, is actually pointing out here. Backwards.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah. I mean that can happen here, but
Yeah.
I suppose, folks, the whole idea of spearing, there's a rule in the NFL you can't do that because they do it in the and that's the impression that I have, and that I suppose that's why I'm shaking my head because maybe I saw a friendly being played, anime girl, and that's
Even
why
in
I have
friendlies.
no.
Even in friendlies, a rugby player will not hold back. A rugby player, if that team is told, you going out there, you're going to win, they go out there and they're going to win. They don't care what it takes.
And speaking of our friendly man from up north,
Tortuga!
It's the touchscreen kid. And he's still
Good
touching
morning.
the damn screen, and he's still freezing out, and he still needs to buy a new chair.
He shaved, it looked like. Did he shave?
I don't know. It's a little.
Oh, no,
blurry.
he didn't shave. No, never mind.
You know what it is, big dog? He's wearing a white T-shirt.
Okay. It
There
just
you
blends
go.
in. Okay.
Yeah, it just
Sorry for the harassment, young man, but you know better. Jeez.
I'm surprised he joined us because I know tonight he's going to the wrestling match, and I thought he might try to get him some extra sleep tonight so he could stay up late since he has to stay up late tonight.
Yeah, well, you can tell him all about it because you've already been.
Tortuga.
Speedy.
Yeah,
Oh, you are alive. You keep freezing out on my screen.
Yeah, well, same for you guys. You guys are. It sounds like
Oh,
you
of
guys are
course.
talking over each other.
Of course.
Well, we always do that. That's sports talk with the guys.
The audio right now is so bad.
I hear you just fine.
I hear. Well, you sound a bit like you're in the shower or something.
Well, yeah. He's but it's better than last week.
Yeah.
Last week he was in a tin can. Now he's in the bathroom. So
Just
getting
don't,
there.
Don't flush the faucet or we'll never hear a damn thing.
Hey, excuse me a moment. Switching gears by a lot. Was Jim Harbaugh hired by the Seattle Seahawks?
No, not that I know of, unless it just
I
came
just
in
saw
today.
something which is 2 days old. That's why I'm like,
No.
whoa.
Oh, and by the way, Pete Carroll is not one of the greatest coaches of all time.
Once again,
Bullshit.
it was an
That is
opinion piece,
bullshit.
and I thought I made it very clear when I saw these
Ah,
names
you
and I
did.
even
You
paused. I'm
did.
like,
You did.
we'll talk about that or harangue that one in a moment. But
Bullshit. That is just bull. That's some bullshit.
Big dog.
Yes.
Okay, we get the idea that you like
Well,
carrot
there's an
screecher, but,
idea there,
let's carry on,
but
shall
I'd
we?
like to know how he really feels.
Yeah, don't hold back, big dog. Just
Please.
tell it like it is.
He's a cheater that left a lot of young men who had scholarships. He left them high and dry because of his cheating, and they had to pay his price. So a
I guess you don't like him then.
lot of young kids at USC. I think it was 12. Wasn't it 12 that they were taken away, Raj? About there?
There was a lot of them. Your memory's better on that, big dog. It was a
Yeah.
lot.
I believe it was 12 scholarships that were taken away
yeah, folks. And then remember, a scholarship is a multi-year thing, so it
Yes.
decimated USC.
Yeah, and of course the kids that were there only because of the scholarship because they couldn't afford it otherwise, and because of his cheating, these kids had to pay his price. Well, he just walked away and said, "I see what's coming. I'm going to jump to the pros now."
In other words, he left the ship like a rat.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
No, well,
and
there
I've
you go.
disliked him ever since.
Well, I would never have guessed that. I thought you and he got on like a house on fire. Obviously,
I almost jumped up when they said he was being let go / replaced / fired.
So I guess if his house was on fire, you'd keep it going till the fire brigade got there then.
Well. Okay. We need to clarify because this is sports talk with the guys. Yes, but we. Sorry,
I just want to make sure I get the whole idea.
But we would make sure the dogs, the cats, all the pets, the kids, and the wife are out of the house first, and then we would contribute to it.
Yeah,
because we're not total a-holes here, but him personally, yes.
Yeah, well, I know where the Iron team is now because it was delightfully
You like that one
by
up?
yourself.
I posted that one. My goodness, close to 11 years ago. So it was kind of neat.
He gone.
Yeah. So what? Watch where you touch. He might get offended.
He gone. He disappeared.
Yeah. What a shock.
It's that bloody touchscreen, that damn touchscreen. You don't play with touchscreens. Just leave them alone.
I didn't realize how privileged I am to have 2 monitors, and I'm actually going to be adding a third one because when I've been doing the training for StreamYard, I'm bringing everyone aboard. I'm like, well, folks, and I have assumed that they had a second monitor, and sadly, I guess I do live in my garage.
Yeah, not very many people have 2 monitors.
Now, I've dealt with people in my entire professional career.
You have 2 monitors?
Yeah. Do you have 2 monitors or 2 computers?
2 monitors. I got computer and my monitor.
And 2 monitors.
No, one of them. I'm thinking of getting the second one now.
Okay. So I've been a bit frustrated when I've been doing the training because I'm used to training people with 2 monitors, and then all of a sudden, everyone only has 1. I'm like, oh, okay. I'm sorry.
I ain't posh, but I got a monitor. It took me long enough to get that damn one to work.
Oh, so you suffer from Tortuga syndrome?
No, I suffer from internet deciding to go fucking backwards syndrome.
That might have been your first swear word. Definitely at least the first one for 2024. Yeah. Wow. Aisha, I guess there are some things going on in your life. I'm sorry. I don't mean to judge.
There are definitely a lot of things going on. Put it this way, have you seen me on Thursday, Friday, you would not have liked my turn of phrase. I had a little bit of, shall we say, problems in my employment, and I decided to let rip. And the language was colourful.
You reverted back to your old army ways.
Oh, I went above and beyond. You better believe that one. Oh yeah. You know the phrase who who
Who let the
wins
dogs
who
out?
dares who wins who dares. Well, it wasn't
Yeah.
it was who cares who fucking dares, because I'm still going to win.
I'm shocked. I'm shocked.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, I can be extremely gutter snipe when I want to be.
I've heard that word.
as we all can.
I've heard that.
Yeah.
That's almost Old English, that word right there. And
Gutter
I have
snipe.
a
Oh
list
yeah.
of Old English words that I was gonna whip out one day on a program, and that one was on there. I'm impressed.
Oh yeah. I use
Whip it out, square keeper. Whip it out.
Sadly, if I have to talk about it, just going to show you where my life is. Think of that. Think of that. If I have to tell you I'm going to do that, let it go.
Oh,
no, I'm not building a bloody snowman. You can do that on your own.
you
That's
can't
one
look
of my
up.
favorite gestures too.
See, Big Dog got it.
Yeah,
I
I
did, but I was acting
got
out, and I cannot do that as often.
No, you
So,
shouldn't do that. It hurts.
yeah, it does. Yes, it
Oh,
does. And
oh,
speaking of,
oh, oh.
He's
I
back.
knowing
He's
that
back.
all of our computers are failing, Speedy, how are you doing?
There we
Well,
go. Now the audio seems to be working with you guys much better. Before your mouse was actually moving faster than the computer was working. So I'm like, well, time to refresh.
But of course, Speedy, we readily acknowledge that it was a failure on our part. All three of us across the world, our computers were failing.
Excuse me.
Did you catch that? That was perfect. I said it. Big Dog said.
A little bit.
I'm shocked at Big Dog. I'm shocked at Big Dog. I mean,
Why?
you're telling it like it is, man. I mean, damn it. Have you
What?
ever heard of being diplomatic?
No,
Oh,
I'm Mexican. We're not diplomatic.
hey! Don't bring up ethnicity around here. Be careful now.
You did earlier
Don't
when
get
you were
upset.
talking about the coach.
No, he brought up his pedigree, whether or not he had a
Whoa, his
father or not.
pedigree.
Yeah.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, before we forget, this is something that I brought up on Sunday's program. It was a tangential commentary about sports. Folks, next time you hear the word athleticism, think of the player they're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
I brought this up before, and even Anime Girl and Elizabeth were like, oh crap, yeah. Think about that, folks. I don't use the word athleticism because I immediately caught it early on. Who said it and to whom? And I was like, ooh. I did not like that. And folks, and I get it again. I talked about it. You have the adults, all of us, and you have the kids that want to play and they want to act like adults and they make up stuff. They find a word and they use it and they use it incorrectly. And folks, athleticism is a word. When you think of it, you have to listen to the person, how many times they use it and to whom, and you'll realize the negative connotations of athleticism.
Well, when you said what you said about that particular word,
The light did go
I
on,
went.
didn't it?
Yeah, I did. No, I suddenly went and looked at some British sports, and guess what? It rings true there too.
It does, folks. It's a disgusting word. It is almost akin to the N word here in the United States, and people are like, "Whoa, whoa, what are you talking about?" Folks, the vast majority of people, when you're talking about their athleticism, the person's black. You never hear it of a yellow person. You never hear it of a brown person. And you most certainly don't hear it of, hey, that white man's athleticism. You've never heard of a player, and it's always directed, the vast majority of times, I'm generalizing, vast majority of times, whenever you hear someone use the word so and so's athleticism, player's black. I've talked about this before in the past, and that is why it is one word I will not use. Because again, you never hear of a Latin player that says, "Oh, so and so's athleticism," or of an Asian player, "so and so's athleticism." They never use it. The connotations are bad, and then you have to think of who's using it. You never hear a Latin broadcaster refer to anyone as athleticism. You never hear of an Asian broadcaster. Think about that.
That's
So
what
it
you're
is a
saying.
word that I do not use because I caught the connotation right away. I looked at who said it and I looked at the player. I'm like, you son of a, and I kept quiet and I kept listening for years. And I've been talking about this for about 2, 3 years now. That the word is it has clear connotations. Take it for how you will, but now you know. Sports Talk with the Guys, home of the Monday morning quarterbacks on Saturday. So hey, we keep it real here, ladies and gentlemen, and we can use our commentary. So, but anyway, folks, in about 3 to 4 minutes, we're going to start the NFL picks for the wild card. I do have everything set up. I want to welcome and thank you. And Speedy, we've had a moment to talk about it. I'm going to put the article once again in the private chat. So, oh, sorry. It's the NFL schedules. Okay, there it is, folks. I still have the NFL schedules. I'm going to put it for everyone in the chat room as well. So if you want to follow along with us, you can do so. Oh, there's the article, Speedy. So I'm going to see if I can go up to a prior comment, copy that one, and then put it in there. And we were talking about the youth football. There it is, Speedy. It's in the private chat. So if you want to look at that. But, Speedy, I'm going to come back to you in a little bit, unless you want to comment now. California is in the process of getting rid of tackle football for kids. As Big Dog so eloquently reminded me, it's 12 and under. Oh,
Really?
ooh. I know. I was shocked. Andre, thank you for letting me know about it. I didn't know. So, Speedy, what are your thoughts right away? And then I'd like you to take a look at the article and then maybe come back on it. But I, your comment said it. Really? Did you play tackle football in high school or in youth leagues or anything, Speedy?
No, I never did.
Okay. What are your thoughts? Because obviously it is backed up. The editor, it's not an editorial, but the opinion piece has two medical reports on the injuries that these kids suffer. So that's obviously what it's all about. That's why California's getting rid of this because they want to stop the injuries to kids. Fine. I spoke to two parents. They both said it should be the choice of the parents and the kids. Duh. I spoke to a doctor, and he said that he does not want to see football go away, but there should be certain enhancements for safety measures. Number one being you got to teach these kids to play the game correctly. And two, if there are any enhancements that are missing in the youth leagues from professional, it should, come down. Did the doctor have any ideas on enhancements? The doctor did not, but they're not. They treat it differently. Doctor, duh. So, Speedy, knowing that very quickly, I hemmed you in a corner. Are you for or against kids football? And I don't mean to make it yes or no, black or white. Sorry.
Oh, let's see here. Don't take the game away from the kids
Okay.
because this is something for them to do to keep them out of real trouble. We've all been there, right?
Yes.
So, but find a way to, have them play it safely. And no, I don't mean flag football because I've done that a few times as a kid and I'm like, what am I doing? This is boring. I want to get hit, but I don't want to get hit to where I have to get something replaced or something, right?
Yeah. And you want to get hit and you want to hit as well, right?
Right.
Folks, forgive me, but I tell the story. I was lucky. I did not play youth football. I did play football, flag football in high school, but there was that one rainy day as a sophomore. I think I was a sophomore or was I a freshman? It was raining outside because, as you know, I did live at the school where I was going, and it was a rainy day. And Stephen Gable, God bless him, and a whole bunch of others got 22 seminarians together, and we were playing football out in the rain. What the hell was I doing out there? I was the one that was like, Roger, go block him. That was my job. I was a lineman up in front. And I was I'm not football. I wasn't then, I'm not now, but I had the privilege of playing football in the mud. And I remember we huddled at one moment and Stephen Cable, who was our quarterback, I think he was a junior at the time. That would have made me a freshman. He had the football and he says, "The greatest invention. Thank you, God. Football in the rain." Never ever forgot that. And it was cold. We were shivering, but we were playing the game in rain. And I got to admit, it was fun. And then Father Burnham comes out and he's all pissed off. Hey, get inside. It was hilarious. And we're all just like muddy as heck. And we all had to walk in, but we played almost the entirety of the game. It was funny. I think most of us, myself included, oh, thank God it's over. Because it was cold, it was muddy. But I played a full football game in the mud, and it wasn't flag, it was tackle. And I have to admit, I had a blast. No helmets, no nothing. It was just 22 guys in the rain, man. It was fun. But then again, I guess we were all classmates, so we weren't gunning for each other also. So I have to put that in there. I Folks, I'm not an expert. I'm not knowledgeable on this. I will go with the experts on it, but I do believe the game should be safe. And speaking of having a wonderful safe game,
Oh my God,
morning
he's
Philly
here.
special.
What's
Hold
up?
on, hold on. Here we go. He's joined us. The 2024 Sports Talk with the Guys and new world champion, the Philly Special.
Thank you. Thank you.
Good morning, young man. I do
Good
want to
morning.
tell you that I am the one that would be passing the crown to you because I had it the year before. But notice the pedigree. I stole it because she claims I did. I stole it from Gridiron Girl. That's why, Tony, last year, the undercurrent. Remember Gridiron Girl in the second or third game, or the second or third season? She said something about, oh, their scorekeeper, he's cheating again.
Yep.
Last year, remember, folks?
Scorekeeper took that very personal.
I didn't let that go all year. That's why it was personal between her and I. Don't get me wrong. I love Gridiron Girl. She's awesome. She's bitch. But I snapped when she told me that. And throughout the whole year, remember, guys?
That was
I would
funny.
make an adjustment. I'm like, here, the accusation of cheating will be. I didn't let that go all year. That was funny. So I'm sorry for that story, but this is the family. That's the family that you joined, Philly.
And this year, so the three newbies came in 1, 2, 3,
Oh my God!
which was, of
Yes.
course, Philly Special, NorCal Girl, and Engineer. And the OGs came in 4, 5, 6. Myself, Scorekeeper, and Gridiron Girl.
Oh my God! So had you
What the hell
been
am I?
playing? Oh,
You
what had we
you
do?
came a couple after.
What am I, OG or a newbie?
Oh, you're a newbie.
You're OG-ish.
Okay. Well, I sent
Oh,
a certain individual a message, and he hasn't responded yet.
Are you? Was
Anime
that
Girl to Philly special.
Dodo
I
Boy?
said to Dodo Boy, magazine over to me for next year. It's my turn. Damn, if that little Dodo Boy's winning it a second year.
I responded on that.
I didn't see it.
Yeah, I sent
I'll look
Michael
for it.
J. Fox. He's got the book.
Oh,
Yeah.
I saw that. That's
Yeah.
right. Yes.
well,
Oh, that
you,
was
it?
good.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Folks, we're sorry, but tough. What you're hearing That is the club of Sports Talk with the Guys. I am not for group chats, but I gotta admit, gosh darn it, I try to catch up on the commentary, and sometimes I see like 18 comments, but there is no hostility. There's no anger in this chat, but there is trash talking, and it's absolutely
Oh yeah.
hilarious.
Yeah,
It is
yeah.
hilarious.
Yeah, especially when it comes to Dodo Boy.
Mm. And the trash talking continues. But all kidding aside, young man, congratulations. I
Yeah,
want to
well
give a
done, you
shout
old,
out.
well done,
Yes.
you old fart.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
I want
Not
to give
your
a shout
next.
out to everyone again. Everyone who started. Okay, this is funny because Speedy claims that it's us that's failing. It's our
No, it's him.
computers.
It's
No,
him.
I know it's him. But right now, think about this. In Speedy's world or Tortuga's world, we're in limbo. Sorry, Tony. Okay, think about
Oh,
this.
did that go up your
I
nose?
know. I'm sorry.
Oh
Burn my
dear.
mouth. Thanks.
I'm so
Oh,
sorry.
oh,
Okay.
that really hurts when it goes up the
I
nose.
know I
doesn't it?
did see that. I'm sorry. But think about it. In Tortuga's world, we're the ones living in limbo right now because our computers don't work. But everything's working for him. We're the ones that aren't. So think about that. We're in
Well,
that alternate universe right now.
he can catch up when he gets back. He can catch up, so he could forward the live TV, the live feed.
Oh my God! Don't! Oh,
Oh no! Good thing we don't have commercials.
I
There you go.
am not going there. I am not going there. I've been forwarding the live stream all the time to get to the football pitch, and it ain't working. So,
ladies and gentlemen, this I. Oh my God! I
he's got,
live
he's
for
got
this
nothing to do
every
with it,
Saturday.
boy.
I live for this. This is glorious. It is a small club which is getting bigger and bigger and bigger, and it's just oh my God, it's absolutely fun. So we are going to get into the football picks in just a moment. Tony did come in. I don't know if he was listening to us about the whole thing in
Oh, the football.
California about the flag football
Yes,
and
I
the
was.
youth. All right, young man, if you want to give us a quick comment, and then we can really hash out a little bit because remember we're in limbo. When Speedy comes back, then we can have the conversation.
Hold it. It's that damn touch screen. Get rid of the damn thing.
Oh, hey, Philly, how many? I know it's a personal question. I apologize, and it's my weakness. But how many monitors do you? Not looking at him. How many monitors do you have? Okay.
You know.
All right. I'm sorry.
Okay, post boy.
Listen, you privileged bastard.
I am.
Not everybody has two. Goddamn
I
it!
know,
Most people
I'm
only
sorry.
have one.
That's why I'm admitting my faults and I'm apologizing to everyone.
Some people don't have any. What are you talking about?
That is true. So Tony, I'm owing everyone an apology because I was talking about training Travel Edge Radio, training Fandom Access, which they've now made the switch from Blog Talk Radio to the stuff. And folks, I think they're doing very well. I was like, oh, folks, look up Dan Schlossberg. When it comes to baseball and sports, you're missing out on. I almost have Dan convinced to come back and do a sports program. He used to do Braves banter. And if you know of anyone in the Braves organization, he had them on. You need to look up NDB Media Sports Talk with the Guys. He has interviewed umpires, Hall of Famers. He he's got the proverbial pass to the All-Star game every year because he is a writer emeritus. I mean, this is a big and he's on our network. So I'm trying to get him to come back and doing we are going to interview him in April or May when his next book is out. Look up Dan Schlossberg. And he's just doing travel now for us, but he's probably going to be doing sports again. But anyway, my train of thought is lost. Damn it. Damn it.
There's a bloody
Shocking news,
surprise,
folks.
isn't it?
Shocking news.
Yeah,
Yeah.
what shocking news.
News for the world.
I was training them. And I said, Tony, I was getting a bit frustrated because I'm like, well, they're like, well, why do you do that so quick? Well, it's because I'm looking at my second monitor. And the look on their face I was like, oh, I'm sorry. I kind of thought you guys were adults too. So sorry. I apologize. So it really sucks. As Big Dog knows, there are a lot of monitors. That monitor back there is a TV, and I was just nothing. But that computer station has two monitors. The one behind me has two monitors. I have two here and one on my other older computer right here. Oh, you might be able to see the monitors. Yeah, there's one. There it is. There's one of the monitors on the other station right there. So yeah, unfortunately, there's 1, 2, 3,
You,
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Not counting the TVs. Hijos de su madre. Yeah.
that's 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 overkill. That's sheer privilege. That is,
Well,
it's elitism.
actually, anime
Damn
girl,
it!
forgive me. It
That's for his business though, so that
Yeah,
that's
thank you, Victor.
that's
I
the
was about to
exception.
say that's actually a business thing. For me to brag on sports talk with the guys, yeah, that's overkill. I did like that privilege line though, big dog. That was funny. I didn't deny it. Did you notice?
No, you didn't.
I was like,
Nope,
yeah.
nope.
So
Oh, hello. We got a moving Speedy, and I could actually see his chinny
what
chin
does
chin.
that mean?
I don't know, but he's
A
frozen again.
moving speedy.
Yeah, look, he's frozen again. Look,
Hey,
look, he's
hey,
frozen.
Tortuga, did you fast forward us this morning to catch up? Oh, good God, Speedy. Look, it's 7:11 a.m. You have to go.
He was frozen. I saw
And
that one.
that's why I was like, Tortuga, 7:11 a.m. Look back on the program and see what's going on. I'm so sorry because he just bought that computer, man. I'm like, oh.
Yeah, yeah. Whoever sold him it, they're sitting there at home going, "Got the little shit."
You know what? I would like to put that as a quote, but that one would suck.
I don't
Yeah,
think it's his
yeah.
computer. I think it's his wiring.
Well, it doesn't help that he's running Windows 98 either. So
His
Okay.
wiring's a little slow.
Windows 98.
Tony, the reason why I'm dying is because of the way you said that. I think there's something wrong with his wiring. Are we talking about Tortuga or are we talking about the
That's the
computer?
computer.
Oh my God,
That's my
you're all
Tortuga.
red. You are red. That is hilarious, man. Ladies and gentlemen, it is 7:12 a.m. on the West Coast. You are listening to
Yeah.
Talk with the Guys, home of the Monday morning quarterbacks on Saturday. We are in our 16th year on air. Wow. We're absolutely having a great time here. Thank you for joining us. I live for this. And I'm thrilled that everyone is here joining and trying to join as well. So we're gonna do him a solid by when he returns. We're all gonna fast forward and try to catch up.
Okay.
So we're gonna make him look good. But folks, we're gonna get into the playoff games right now. I'm gonna ask help for
well,
everyone. Go ahead, big dog. I'm so sorry.
before we do that, let's get Philly Special's opinion on the kids with football.
I keep interrupting him, and you have to give us the official standings as well. So
Yes,
this
I'll
would
get
have
that.
been a great Wednesday night professionals. Uh, you know, maybe after the upcoming season, I don't want to mention what's coming up, but after the upcoming season, maybe maybe the professionals will go to every week. Ugh, I don't know. That's a hard commitment. Anyway,
I just got a message from Liz. She's as sick as a dog. She won't be joining us.
Oh,
but
That's
he's
no
here.
excuse.
Yeah, he's here.
No cowgirl, sorry.
Okay, is that a pejorative? Sick as a dog? I'm just
Yeah,
curious.
yeah, be sick as a dog. She's not feeling very. I said, "Why aren't you on the program?" I sent her a little message. "Why aren't you on the program?" She just sent back. She's as sick as a dog. Don't blame
So
her.
she sent you the message.
Yeah, 'cause I sent her the. Oh,
Well,
stop
she's
getting pedantic. Just
well,
get on with your bloody program. God damn it! You can
Anime Girl
stop.
sent her a message first, so that's why she answered just Anime Girl.
Yeah.
No, Tony's heard me whine about that many times where someone says, "Oh, yeah, this." I'm like, oh, you're talking with them, right, Tony? You
yep.
see me get mad. I'm like, oh, so you're in contact with them, huh? I mean, I've said this before. Not that I'm anyone. Young man, I think I did put the link for you in the private chat. California, I was trying to start, but, tangent. Um, it passed committee, so on a 5-2 vote, that they're going to wipe away football, youth sports, tackle football. I did comment that two parents I spoke to said it should be up to the parents slash parents and kids. And I did speak to a doctor who did give me a commentary about, says, look, I don't believe we should do away with it. But if there are any measures that do not trickle down, meaning if the kids are not using some things at the pros, they should use it. But even the doctor gave this, no, man, you're talking about kids. They need to be taught correctly, and any safety measures that might be lacking should be introduced. Don't pretend to be an expert. What are some of your thoughts on that? if you don't mind.
Well, where do you
Oh,
draw?
and speaking about the football hire, just kidding. I did that on purpose. Sorry, Tony.
Where do you draw the line? I mean, I think it's absurd. I mean, would you take away hockey? I mean, we're taking away all contact sports, basketball. I mean, baseball. I mean, you could get hit by a pitch in the head. I mean, the ball. I mean, hockey's probably more contact than football. You know, and plus, I don't know. I played 9 years of football and 5 years of little league, and
Well, so that's what's wrong.
me personally, I never see. I don't recall anybody being injured in those 5 years of little league, but high school football. I mean, I broke a bone every year, pretty much, so or tore something.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's definitely the reason he won this bloody.
So, I mean, there's when you get older is when the injuries come. I mean,
Oh no! I'm sorry.
you know, it's just they're not hitting that hard. If you see little league football, they're moving like this. You know, they're really slow,
Right.
falling into each other and falling down. It's pretty comical actually if you watch it. It's fun. You're not seeing people just getting lit up and blasted. And you're taking the right away from the parents and the fun away from the kids. So it's crazy talk to me. I don't know if you do that, you got to do it with every sport. I would say.
I don't know if you caught. Anime shared with us that in in Britain they're having the same thing with rugby. And Tony, I don't know if you've seen rugby. And again, this is just scorekeeper's opinion. I never saw the viciousness in rugby. And again, I understand, folks, that you may have a different opinion, but the image that I have when I say viciousness is a football player with everything flying at another football player and banging him and knocking him on there. I don't see that in rugby. That's why. So again, that's my ignorance. But be that as it may, I'm shocked. The United Kingdom beat us to it, or Britain did, in getting rid of rugby. So it's only flag football now.
Wow.
So it's not us.
Wow. Didn't know
Yeah.
that.
And speaking of making it work, I don't know why, but there he is. Good morning, Jay. Thank you for joining us. And
Yeah, he's listening only because he's leaving at 8.
folks, I do want to say that it is MLK weekend for us here in the States. And I hope everyone enjoys their holiday weekend because they're off on Monday. I don't have such trials and tribulations anymore, but it is what it is.
Okay,
And
snobby
it's a
gig.
good
Carry on.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't have such trials and tribulations because I'm retired.
Yeah. And
Morning,
and good
Sonia.
morning. Good morning, Sonia. So, folks, if you want to go ahead and join us, you know what to do. It is in the chat of Sports Talk with the Guys, the link to get in. If you do need the link, please let us know, and we'll get it to you as soon as possible. Aisha,
Yes,
are you ready?
as I'll ever be.
Tony,
Absolutely.
are you ready? Oh,
Always.
ooh, didn't even
Always ready to roll.
hesitate. Big Dog, are you ready?
Are you ready for some football?
Bam! We are
Okay.
in the 2024 playoff, the 2023-24. Let's get to it, ladies and gentlemen. Now, of course, does everyone want to know the standings of the regular season? Because we are now entering the second season. Did you want to do that, Big Dog, or do you want to do it after we do this?
You're talking about our standings
Our
or
standings, yes.
oh
Yeah,
no,
there's no point
we'll
now.
do that. We'll do that right now. I do ask if you could please refresh the post page because I just added NorCal girls picks just as you were talking right now.
Sorry.
So
All
in
right.
case you haven't pulled
go
it
ahead
up.
and do that.
All right. So here we go. Of course, bottom to top. The Speedy Tortuga was 9-7, 46.3%. He ended the year at 116 and 136,
At least he's first.
46%. He is the only one of the 12 that did not finish above 50%,
Hi,
unfortunately.
Tortuga!
Back again.
Dream had the best week along with NorCal Girl, but Dream was 12-4, 75%. He ends up the year at 149 and 123, 54.8%. Then it was Color Maven having her best year ever. She ended at 10-6, 62.5%. She ended up for the year 154 and 118, 56.6%. Coffee was 8-8, 50%. He ended up 156 and 116, 57.4. Almighty went 7-9, 43.8%. He ends up 160 and 112, 58.8%. Anime Girl went 8-8, 50%. She ends up 160 and 111, 59%. Gridiron Girl went 9-7, 56.3%. Excuse me. She was 162 and 110, 59.6%. Scorekeeper went 10-6, 62.5%. He ends up to 165 and 106, 60.9%. I went 11-5, 68.8%. I ended up 167 and 104, 61.6%. Engineer went 9-7, 56.3%. He ends up 170 and 100, 63%. Then it was NorCal Girl who ended up 12-4, 75%. She was 178 and 94, 65.4%. And of course, the new champion of 2024, taking the mantle. He ran away with this. NorCal Girl gave it a try. She tried her best, but Philly Special ruled the last, I believe, was 8 straight weeks. He was number one those last 8 weeks. He went 11-5 for the final week, 68.8%. He ends up 182 and 90, 66.9%, and didn't miss a game all year.
Yay.
Thank you, guys.
More fucking
Oh,
German,
oh.
aren't we?
So Gridiron Girl, he didn't cheat then, right?
No, he did not.
That's
That's
I'm
for
not a
sure.
cheater.
He doesn't
That's
look
what
like
she
a
said.
cheater.
I'm not.
So how much did you?
I'm,
How much
I'm
did
a
you pay her?
cancer. I'm loyal.
How much did you pay her, Dodo boy? Come on.
How much did you pay him?
All
he
right, so-
sacrificed his soul for that sports book.
Yep, I used
Yeah.
Speedy's DeLorean, and instead of the future, I went to the past, and I grabbed that.
Yeah.
That's awesome, folks. I love it. I love it. I love
and
it.
and
So,
see, you made it back quicker than what Marty McFly made back because see, you fast forward to live.
I did.
That's why you made it back so effortlessly.
It's 88.8 gigawatts. That's the key.
That's right.
yes, indeed.
Okay,
So what we're
Smarty.
gonna do is we actually have 6 people on today, folks. This is really cool. So I'm gonna ask. I'm gonna take the first game, and here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna take the first one. So there's gonna be scorekeeper, and then I'm gonna ask Big Dog to do the second game.
You
And
got it.
I don't know. Okay, who's on screen? I'm so sorry. Oh, Speedy would be the next one. Steelers and Bills, if he's able to. I know he's having issues. I had to
Well,
sound it out.
if he's having issues, I'll pick up what he can't. If he
And
can't do it.
then we're gonna have. Are you able to do a game, Philly, or
Sure.
no? Okay, I
Well,
appreciate.
of course
Yeah, sure.
he'll do the Eagles, of course.
Oh, I
Of course
messed
I will.
up. You know what? Oh, he should do Monday night's game then. Yes, that is right.
And
And
anime girl should do the Cowboys.
yep.
Literally and figuratively, if you want. I don't know.
Wow, big dog.
We're my generation, not yours.
And then how apropos, Rams and Lions. That would be
You.
Gridiron Girl
Gridiron
if
Girl?
she's able. This would be her first game if she's able to do it. So we'll find out. So I did post the links. It's on NFL schedule. I'll do it again. I'm going to post it in the chat room. I know Gridiron Girl's probably doing it off her phone, so she may not be able to.
No.
Okay, that's
Sorry.
woman.
Yes.
I was asking you about the football stuff. I wasn't asking for anything else.
What?
If you, Gridiron Girl, if you close
Wow!
I just
if you
woke
close
up,
the port
man. I
if
can't think.
if if you close the porn window, you can put the NFL schedule on that one.
What?
Oh, don't play the part.
Just
Okay.
ignore him.
I
Just
am.
ignore him. He'll go away eventually.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we
Want to
have the
bet?
first game already. Yeah, that is true. All right, folks, we're going to get the first game going, and hopefully we have everything ready to go. So we're going to make it quick. First game. Cleveland Browns finished the season 11-6 versus the Houston Texans 10-7. The game is at 1:30 p.m. Pacific time. The game is on NBC. We'll talk about the Peacock stuff in a little bit.
Yup.
It's going to be at NRG Stadium. Yeah, we'll talk about that later. So when you look at the comparables here, on offense, this is team offense. The Texans are 12th, the Browns are 16th. On team defense, the Browns are number 1 in the league. The Texans are 14th. In passing for the team, the Texans are in the upper echelon at 7th, and the Browns are in the lower half of the league at 19th. And when it comes to team rushing, the Browns are the favored ones at 12th overall, so they're in the top half. The Texans are in the bottom half at 22nd. Last time these two teams played was mere weeks ago, and the Browns beat the Texans 36-22. Looking at what we have so far, we have, oh, good God, for the love of God. Okay, we have the Browns at -2.5. Do we have a win probability yet?
Yeah, I got one for the babysitters at 54.4. I don't know
Really,
if
for the babysitters? Okay, I'm sorry. What was that again, please? The dogs are barking up a storm over here.
well, I got one at 54.4. I don't know what Big Dog's got one.
Okay, that's for the
No,
Browns, correct?
yours is fine.
Okay.
That's for the Browns, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
babysit Browns.
Okay. We're going to avoid the weather right now because
It's
it's
a
really not.
dome. It's a dome.
That's the reason why. And we're going to go ahead and do the injury report if we have them.
Well, yeah, for the babysitters, Neski the tackle is out with his biceps. York the kicker is out with his quadriceps. Winfrey is out with his ankle. This is just getting lower and lower. Hopkins, the kicker, is out with his hamstring, and Tillman, the wide receiver, is out with concussion.
So both kickers are out?
It would appear so, Big Dog, yes.
Oh, shit.
Right. Now, for the Texans, you have got Hughes, the defensive end, is out with his ankle. Wayne, the wide receiver, is out with the mysterious undisclosed. Rivers, the defensive end, is out with his biceps. And Verrett, the cornerback, is out with his shoulder. That is it, gentlemen.
And just a quick interjection. The Browns have won 4 out of the last 5 games, and they are actually on a 4-game winning streak. The Texans have won 3 out of the last 5 games, losing their last game to the Jets.
And that is absolutely awesome. I appreciate that. Again, I apologize for the ruffians. Scorekeeper is going to take the pick on this one, and thank you. And he is going to go with the Browns. I think they're the hotter team. I know the Texans are at home. They're a good team. I just believe the Browns are a tad better on this one. So, Scorekeeper is going for the Browns. Big Dog, what are you going for?
Oh, I got to take my little baby shitters. You kidding?
All right, fair enough. Speedy, go ahead. I mean, oh, Speedy, I apologize. I'm disrespectful. It is your turn now. Tortuga.
I'm gonna join Dreaming Coffee. We're a great tag team.
Really? Oh, all right. So Tortuga is going. Oh, sorry, it's going South Pacific on that one. Tortuga. It's Tortuga. All right. Anime girl, you do not have a choice. Ooh, okay. Who are you going for?
Well, do I want to jump off the bridge? Hell no. I'll stick with the babysitters.
Okay, so we have Anime Girl. All right, Philly Special. We have you on the Browns.
Yep, I'm staying with the babyshitters too.
Okay, and finally, I believe we have Gridiron Girl. What's it going to be, young lady?
Oh, I don't know. Oh, shit.
I think this is the first time
Yes, that's
in
the team
all
you
the
should take.
years.
Yes.
Okay, well,
What?
yes,
What?
Well, she said
I don't
shit,
know.
so I figured,
The
she's just
babysitters.
shortening the name a little bit more.
Oh, very good.
You know what? I'm gonna go with the Texans.
Oh,
Oh,
go back to sleep.
back to sleep.
Jason.
Flock, go, flock, go, flock,
Yeah,
go.
that's the Browns, but I need you to enunciate. I need you to put it there. So let me know, please. I'm assuming, but you know what they say. Engineers should know that, especially when it comes to assumptions. Let me know if you're going with the Browns, please. So in the meantime, folks, in recap, we have for the Brown. Oh, Gridiron Girl,
Hmm.
are you ready to do the recap, woman?
Oh,
Please.
yeah, sure.
Love your voice.
She has to
Hey.
put her Mr. Magoo glasses on. Hold on.
Yes, hold on. Okay.
Oh my God,
Okay.
she does have Magoo glasses.
Shut up. Okay. Browns, we have the Color Maven. We have the Philly Special. We have Almighty. We have Scorekeeper, Big Dog, Anime Girl. And for the Texans, we have Coffee, Dream, NorCal Girl, Tortuga, and Gig.
Okay,
That is all.
thank you. I believe he says he put it on the page. I do
Oh,
not have access to the Facebook page. Big Dog, sorry.
I
who?
was wondering if we could make
Oh, where's Engineer?
an amendment to the names just for this week. If you could change Philly Special's name on the picks,
Oh,
change it to the champ. Just
I had a
No,
feeling he was going
no,
there.
just quick knowledge.
No, 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 no.
no.
We didn't get that privilege
You're putting
when
more
we
pressure on
were.
me.
oh, we
Hello?
didn't get that privilege.
Oh no,
Well,
I've got the
okay, all
privilege.
right, hold on. We have not that we ever follow Robert's rules of order, but Mr. Big Dog, I acknowledge your motion. So I'm bringing this motion to the floor. Are we going to change Philly Special for apparently this week, as of right now, to the champ? That is the motion that is on the floor. So are there any yays or nays on the motion?
Yay, yay,
No,
yay.
Okay, who
Two
says
yays.
no on the motion? That's just
No,
the motion. No, no. This is to bring the motion to the floor.
no.
Oh, okay. We have two yays. We have two nays.
And a
Okay.
giggle.
And we have
And
a
a giggle.
giggle. Okay, so all right, so we need one more, and unfortunately, if this is going to be a tie, and scorekeeper should not vote on this.
Well,
Uh,
if it's a tie, then the Philly Special should decide whether he wants his name changed.
I'll make it
that's
easy
a
for everybody.
technicality.
I'll put a nay in.
Oh,
Oh,
the
No,
man of
don't do it.
honor, man of
Yes.
honor. So it blew
Shot
up.
horror. Dodo Boy has.
such a modest person.
Okay,
That's why
so
Yeah.
that's why he's elevated so high on our list.
here's the funny thing, folks. There was actually not a vote on, the actual. We voted to bring the motion to the floor. So there was never an
Such,
actual vote. So keep that in mind.
such a politician that you are.
Yeah,
Oh,
we all
Yeah.
went over
too
my head.
bad. I have way too many warm bodies in my closet. Otherwise, I'd be running. I really would. I really would. I'm waiting for
I
two people to
Yeah.
die. Once they die, oh baby, here we go. Not that they have
Scorekeeper.
dirt on me. Yes.
Scorekeeper. I have looked on the official page, and the engineer has put down the Browns.
Thank you.
Nice.
He also put that in the chat too.
yeah, I did.
He said Browns for 500, Alex.
Oh, there. He finally did. Okay, I did not see that. Yeah. Okay. I apologize. All right, so there we go. So we're gonna go to the next game. We're done with the first one. Big Dog, you are up.
All righty. We had the Miami Dolphins at 11-6 heading over to Kansas City, who are also 11-6 and This game will take place at 5:10 p.m. Pacific Standard Time on the Peacock channel exclusively. So unless you have the Peacock streaming service, you will not be able to see this high-profile game. How Peacock pulled this off, I don't know. Probably because NBC owns Peacock, and NBC wants to push their streaming service, so they made the decision to put it on the Peacock channel to
That
make
sucks.
more viewers join, most likely. Anyways, that's a personal opinion, of course. They will be playing at Gia Field at Arrowhead Stadium. All right, in the comparables, the Swifties are ninth on offense, the Dolphins first. Swifties are second on defense, the Dolphins are 10th. In passing, the Swifties are sixth and the Dolphins are first. And in rushing, the Swifties are 19th and the Dolphins are sixth. In their last meeting, which was on November 5th of last year, it was the Kansas City Chiefs in Kansas City beating the Dolphins 21-14.
As of right now, ladies and gentlemen, the Chiefs are favored by 4. Do we have a win probability?
Oh, 4, it should
Yeah.
be 5. I'm sorry. My fat fingers got it wrong. Sorry about that.
Yeah, we got a win probability here of 66.8%
Wow, for the Chiefs, correct?
for the Chiefs. Yep.
Damn. Wow. Okay. Wow. So, do you guys really want to do weather?
Yes.
Okay, go.
Yes. It will be -4 when the game starts.
And Kansas
Partly
City?
cloudy.
Burr.
Yes.
Wow, that's cold.
What about the wind?
Oh, I'm sorry,
Uh,
Tony.
It does not give a win factor. Sorry.
Go ahead, Tony. Fill us in on the wind factor, which you guys, with your nor'easters and all.
Well, I didn't know if it was the Bills game or this game. I heard one of them was going to have 50-mile-an-hour winds, so that was a big deal.
Oh, I think that's the Bills.
Is that the Bills? Okay.
Yeah.
I think that's the Bills. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Wind will be 13 miles an hour out of the northwest.
That
Okay.
still sucks.
Oh, good. Out of the northwest. All right, good.
With air quality is fair.
Oh, hold on a minute. We have a geoist here,
And
or
and with
weatherist.
with the wind chill factored in, it will be -17.
Oh,
That's colder than a witch's.
please finish.
Titty, which is titty.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. I know
Well,
you're too much of a lady. You're too much of a lady to speak
Oh,
that way. So
speaking
I
of
will do it
such-
for you.
Speaking of such, I may have an interruption. My sister may be showing up during the program, so forgive me. I was reminded of such on this conversation. So I may have to pull away.
All I will say is that with that wind chill factor at halftime, there'd be a lot of guys looking for which hair's dripping so they can go to the loo.
Oh, for the love of God. All right, here we go.
Scorekeeper,
Yes,
why don't witches wear underwear?
I think you've told me this one, but go ahead, please.
Because they need to get a better grip.
That's right. Actually,
Oh, I got Philly. I got Philly special ed gig on that one.
I think Tortuga got offended on that one.
Philly puts his head down.
Yeah, there's a rosy glow over Philly right now.
Oh, for the love of God! And then I wonder why we.
Look at Philly. Look at Philly.
You'll see the rosy glow.
My weekend is complete now. I got Philly special laughing.
Wow. All right. Let's see how much we're going to be laughing. Do
Stop
we have
blowing
the
bubbles in
injury
the
report?
coffee, Philly?
Ah,
Yes, injury report, please.
Yeah, oh, you want an injury report? Really? Right. Well, Myanmar has
Oh,
Howard, the cornerback, out with his foot. And that appears to be it for Myanmar. But the Chiefs have Moore, their linebacker, is out with the mysterious undisclosed.
watch your
Prince,
language.
their tight end, is out, also undisclosed.
Oh,
And
I told
Morris,
you.
the offensive lineman, is out with concussion.
All right, folks. We believe in the HIPAA rules here, so there are no violations on their personal situations. So I'm glad we continued, but I still say Anime Girl has to watch her language. But anyway, that being the
And
case, oh,
sorry, last five for Miami, they have won two only of the last five, losing their last game. And on the Chiefs side, they have won three out of the last five, but they did lose their last game to the Bills.
Didn't they play the Chargers last? 110-9.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Backups?
Yes, no, you are correct. You are correct. They actually won the last two. I'm sorry. I was looking at the inverse. I'm sorry.
ooh, I woke up inverse. All right. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, we always need a paradigm shift on this sports program, but that's neither here nor there. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go with the big dog. Your pick on this one, big dog.
That sounded like that hurt.
Yeah,
it did.
It did.
I've had
Um,
it for a month, folks. It hurts.
this is definitely the game of the night or the game of the day today. Oh man, this is gonna be a tough game. I think though because the Chiefs are at home and they are the champs, so they're in playoff mode now. So they know what it takes to win. They've done it before, and I think they can pull it out. So I'm gonna stay with I'm gonna take the Chiefs.
Thank you, big dog. Speedy ate the Speedy Tortuga.
I think I'm gonna have to go with the Chiefs on this one.
Ah, shit.
Today only.
Ah, all right. Appreciate that, Speedy. All right, Anime Girl.
Yeah. My heart says Myanmar, but my brain
I
says
know.
Chiefs. I really, stuff it. I'll go with the Chiefs, but it would not surprise me if Myanmar pulls this one out the bag somehow.
Yeah, same here.
You know, Miami's frankly the better team, but look,
Yeah.
they're a warm weather team, and I'm
Mhm.
sorry,
Yes.
warm weather
Yeah.
teams don't do well, and I this could be disasters for Miami.
Especially at minus 17. I mean, that is
Yeah.
freaking cold.
I mean, I'm already feeling the cold over here. Forgive me, and it's not minus 17. And I'm a warm weather kid, so we'll see. I
Tony,
wanted to run-
you're a cold weather guy.
Yep.
So is it worse if it's, let's say, minus 17 and snowing, or would it be worse minus 17 with the wind
Wind.
but no snow?
Win.
That's what I figured. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
We just got another like. Again, Aisha, Carlos, you all remember him from the Daily 15 and everything else. Of course, the big dog.
Aw.
Yes, he was on earlier, and I begged him to be on another annual Daily 15, and my numbers dropped on the vision. So I was like, all right. He's like, dude, I was just here to visit, and you're already trying to sucker me in. You guys all remember Carlos on the Daily 15? Absolutely phenomenal. He was the star on that one, man. It was unreal. I was the
Now,
straight guy.
was that the same as Stuck on Stupid?
That's the same one. Daily 15.
Okay.
Stuck on Stupid. Yes. That. Oh man, I wish we could bring. I mean, Big Dog and I have talked about. Wish you could see us, which you can now. Oh my God, the Daily 15. That one was unreal. If we had video.
Yeah, I was supposed to be working while I was listening to you guys.
No, we were all on our lunch breaks. That's why. That's why management let us get away with. No,
Oh
seriously, folks.
yeah.
That's why management let us get away with it because they weren't stupid. They knew who was calling in and listening. I mean, there was an uptick to a particular number. They knew. I mean, the department knew that we were doing it, but it was during our lunch, and it was only 15 minutes, which was really cool.
I loved orange chicken.
Oh my God, orange chicken. Oh my God, yes, miss you, Carlos. I'd love to do it again. So I apologize.
Jason, I'm
Oh,
sorry.
and
Go ahead.
oh my God, Almighty gave us a like as well. I just saw it right now. Almighty, where the hell are you?
Well,
Yeah.
since he gave the picks, I figured he wasn't going to be here, so
Well,
he gave our picks.
appreciate that he gave us a like right now. So obviously he's out and busy doing stuff, and we miss you here, Almighty. So
Right.
hopefully you'll be
Also,
able to join us.
scorekeeper, can you put the engineer down for the Dolphins.
Uh,
The Dolphins? Okay.
thank you for that, anime girl. We'll put him. Oh, for the Dolphins.
For the Dolphins.
The
He's going for
Dolphins.
Miami.
Wow. Oh,
I like the way she says that. The
okay.
Dolphins?
Well, way to go there, Jay. Stop peeing. So, okay. Um, wow. So, the champ, you have the Chiefs.
Yeah, I'm strictly taking them because of the weather. I think they're the better. I think Miami's the better team by far. Well, not far, but they got much more playmakers, and Mahomes has been struggling with his lack of weapons, and Kelsey's not having a Kelsey year. But like you said, with their experience, their home, and the weather, I got to go with Casey.
Appreciate that. And we just got a like from someone by the name of, let me see, Tony Kanapka.
That's some bloody foreigner, is it?
Yeah, yeah. I'm sorry for the pronunciation, folks. I've seen this guy around from time to time, so I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
He's a trouble. You gotta watch out. He's a troublemaker.
Well, I've seen his name, but again, it's every now and then I get a like from him, so I'm assuming it's a him. You never know. It's Tony.
That's
Well,
true.
he
You
does
never
spell
know
it with the
nowadays.
Y. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
not
If it was with an eye, then we could wonder.
that'd be suspect. Yeah.
well,
Anyway,
now
he's support some weird team called the Eagles or something. I don't know.
I don't
They're
know.
weird people
I,
anyway.
yeah, I heard something about that. I think he's an Eagle fan or something like that.
Yeah, they're really. You got to watch them. They're really weird.
They're really dodos.
Yeah, really are. Dodo.
Yeah.
Dodo.
Ladies and
They're the
gentlemen,
live
the lesson
dodos.
that you're going to take from this is give us a damn like. 'Cause we're going to comment about it. It doesn't matter who it is. We love the likes. We need the likes. So that's the only lesson. So, Gridiron Girl, if I may, what is your? I mean, asking for your pick.
Yeah, I believe the same thing as Tony, as the champ said.
Oh,
Um, yeah,
Did you hear her struggle to say that?
yes.
Yeah.
That's what I said. Do we need to bring the motion on the floor again?
Oh, she's just taking the motion.
yeah, I'll be going with Kansas City. Ugh.
Yeah, and folks, I'm gonna go with everyone sans the engineer. Just quite frankly, look,
Gridiron Girl loves to pretend she hates the Chiefs, but we all know she's got the Mahomes jersey on.
Oh,
You know, the Kansas
no.
City headband going. She has
Oh,
her little dogs
no.
dressed up in little Kansas City Chiefs harnesses.
Hey,
Ew.
I'll have you know, Gig has got the Miami bikini. So be careful.
Ew. No.
Whoa, wait a minute. How the hell did
Prove
you
it.
know?
Prove it.
No. No.
How
Yeah,
do
prove
you
it.
know?
Prove it.
What
Prove it.
impressed me about Gridiron Girl is the bikini from, of course, Indianapolis. I mean, that was an awesome bikini. And then she went to Denver, which was absolutely gorgeous. And then, oh my God, when she wore the Charger one, oh, for the love of God.
Talk about a lightning bolt.
Yep. The hell of a lightning bolt on that one. And ladies and gentlemen, I want to interrupt. We also
Okay.
received another like. Let me see. Damn, I'm sorry. I need to put my glasses on. But this is someone by Matt Alvarez. Yeah, I haven't seen that name in a while. Legal, need you to contact that person in the chat room and see if they have their adult permission slip. So,
Oh
Okay.
God,
Now, they
we
over
don't want to go back to
18.
those days.
all kidding aside, Matt
Yeah.
Alvarez gave us a like, ladies and gentlemen. We're up to 7 likes. Absolutely love it. Aisha Kerr, Carlos, Peter, Jay, Richard, Tony, Matt. Way to go, folks. We love it. We thank you. We're in need of likes. We are. I can't make that shit. I mean, we are. Big dog.
In reference to the past, this is for you. We love Matt. Matt loves us. We're a happy family because here at Sports Talk with the guys, we love everyone. And the Philly special is the champ.
Okay, I would have loved to have done that, but you all would have ended our relationship, and I'm thrilled that the big dog. Oh yes, and Jay loves it. Jay's the first one that jumped in on it.
Yeah, well, what the hell do
Right.
you think? Hey, what makes you think I ain't going to bloody separate the friendship with that one? God Almighty!
Okay, you know what the funny thing is? I
It's
didn't
better
like.
when it's better when the Barney song is playing in the background.
Yes.
Yeah, I believe you.
Yeah, but we'll be unfortunately the
Yeah,
wrong way
no,
nailed for
exactly.
copyright.
As we say in Britain, don't change your day job forever.
Hey,
Yeah, right.
don't change your day job.
Well,
Top
well,
Gun, baby, in the bar.
well, then I'm screwed because I don't have a day job anymore.
God, a lot of us don't have day jobs anymore. Jeez.
I wish I did instead of swing shift.
Yeah,
Oh,
I wish I
okay.
did
Oh
too.
yeah.
Yeah, sorry, Tony.
Alrighty.
You shut
The
us
re-
all up right now. Go ahead, please. Adam,
so the
sorry.
recap we have for the Dolphins, we have Color Maven, we have the Engineer,
Oh,
and for the Chiefs, we have Coffee, the Champ, Dream, Almighty, NorCal Girl, Big Dog, Tortuga, Anime Girl, and Gig, and Scorekeeper.
notice how they all get the. I don't get the, but whatever. It's
I
okay. I
like
don't
the.
need it. I
Yeah,
am
I
just
like
short.
the.
Yeah.
He
And
likes you, Joe.
instead of her saying the champ, that's code for non-cheater scorekeeper. Oh, oh my God. All right, folks, we're getting into the next game. First Sunday game. Tortuga! You are up.
Well, I would be up if NFL.com didn't give me this problem, but all I got is Cleveland's record of 11-6.
Whoa.
Same thing with Houston,
Wrong game.
10-7 at
Wrong game.
Wrong
1:30
game.
p.m.
We already
Steelers,
Wrong
did
game.
that.
brother. Steelers, Bills. Fast forward, please. Steelers, Bills.
If you want, I can get it.
Yeah, I already did Cleveland, Houston. You already gave us your choice, Speedy, for that one. Fast forward, please.
Ah,
Do it
Oh
again.
my God, look at that.
I,
I mean, does my job not let me go? Look at that ad. Oh, do you know how long it took me to write that? All kidding aside, folks, I'm not going to say anything more. All of you know I don't want to say anything more other than this took me close to 8 hours to write because if I don't have one now and something goes wrong, I'm looking at 5 years. That is crazy, folks. How hard they're coming down on us. So I'm offended by that, but you can tell what I've been doing on my computer lately. Wow. Oh my God. Anyway, that is a written information security plan. That's what that means. That's what that is. I've had one, but it was a one pager. Now it's like 7 pages. Disgusting. So anyway. Okay, Speedy. Steelers, Bills. You good? Okay, we're all back in limbo.
If not, I have it ready. If he's not ready to go.
Speedy?
no, I don't know what's going on. I refreshed it and it's still.
Okay,
Okay,
understood.
I'll take it.
So, Big Dog, before you start, forgive me, we
Yes.
received another like this morning, ladies and gentlemen, and I want to give them a shout out as well. It is, again, sorry, I have to clean my glasses. It is Sonj. Sonj? I think Sonj
Yep.
Rubles. Sonj Rubles, ladies and gentlemen. I have
She's
seen
she.
that. I mean,
Yeah.
I've seen that name before.
Yeah. Sonj. She's a Russian aristocrat that listens to us.
Oh. We have a big audience in Russia. I mean, well, look, Kanapka,
Yes,
rubles.
my name is Russian.
It's all it is all Eastern, and Richard, how apropos that we would have a bunch of commies joining us. So I read your post. Anyway, yes. So that's absolutely awesome. So okay, I apologize, Big Dog, but want to give a shout out. We're up to 8 likes. Haven't been doing the likes for a little while. Oh, and ladies and gentlemen, I have commissioned artwork. I haven't announced this again. I've been telling people, but we're going to begin a program very, very soon, and it's going to be on phenomena and stuff, and related to ghosts, aliens, and things like that. So I announced it on Sunday. I am commissioning artwork for the logo, and I'm waiting for it. And once I have that, we're going to be doing the program very soon. I don't know if it's going to be on Friday nights or it's going to be during the week, but we are starting a new program here. So yes, we have video and audio of ghosts. So no, this isn't Ghost Hunters, but it's going to be interesting. So all right, Big Dog, go ahead, please.
All right, we have the 10-7 Pittsburgh Steelers visiting the Buffalo Bills, who are 11-6. This game will take place at 10 o'clock a.m. Pacific Standard Time on CBS on Sunday.
That's free TV.
Uh, yes, it will be played at Highmark Stadium. In the comparables, the Bills are fourth on offense. The Steelers are 25th. The Bills are ninth on defense. The Steelers are 21st. The Bills are eighth in passing. The Steelers are 25th. The Bills are seventh in rushing. The Steelers are 13th. And in their last meeting, which was August 19th, which I think would be a preseason game,
Yes.
it was the Steelers 27, Buffalo Bills 15. But as I said, preseason, so I really wouldn't count this one.
All right. Fair enough. For this game, the Bills are favored by 10. Wow. Do we have a win probability?
Yeah, I've got a win probability for the hairy cows of 81.5%.
Okay, I think that is the highest for playoffs so far this year. We've only had 3 games. So, do we have a weather report, which is going to be frightening?
It will be 20 and snowing.
Wow. But
And let's see, because I know Philly Special had, or excuse, I am so sorry. The champ had a question about the wind.
oh my god.
So, let's see.
Yeah.
Wind gust of up to 39 miles an hour. And the wind will be gusting from the west at 36 miles an hour with gusts up to 39.
Oh,
Sorry.
okay, Mr. Geoist. Okay. You said
And
earlier, as long as
the
it
air
comes out of the northeast, it's okay.
and the air quality is excellent.
Oh, well, at least you're going to be freezing with good air.
Yep.
All right. Well, we'll see. It's coming out of the west. That means it's kind of coming off the lake then. Eesh. I mean, the lake is actually to the northwest, but if you look at geography, that's going to be cool. But it's all right. Okay. Do we have an injury report?
Yes, we do. We
Please.
do indeed. The Steelers have one out, and that is Watt, the linebacker. He is out knee MCL.
Oh.
The Bills have 2 out. They have Rapp, the safeties, out with his calf. And Davis, the wide receiver, is out with his knee, PCL. That is it.
All right.
All right. Thank you,
For the
Radar.
for the Steelers, they have won 3 out of the last 5, and they are on a 3-game winning streak. The Bills have won their last 5 games. So the Bills got it together at the end.
Big Dog. Who are you
Yes,
going to
sir.
go for on this one?
Oh, the hairy balls.
Cows, you bloody ignorant. colonial.
Wow. Wow.
Well, I guess if they're cows, they don't have balls. Okay, I'll go with that one.
So bloody ignorant blank was apropos. All right, Speedy. I'm curious. You're going for the Steelers. You are going for the Steelers, aren't you?
He's going for the upset.
No, that's because everybody in Anthony's family, they're all Steelers. So the last few years, especially on Thanksgiving last year, I was like, nope, I'm going for the other team. And this year I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going with the Bills.
Wow.
I like it, Tortuga. Thank you. Okay. Um, next in line, anime girl. What's it gonna be? You are not going for the Steelers.
You fucking damn right I ain't going for the Steelers.
I am shocked. Just absolutely shocked.
Exactly. And you can also put down engineer, because the
Aw,
engineer has
you're
also gone
watching
for
out
the
for
Bills.
you're watching out for your fellow intelligentsia. Thank you.
Of
All right.
course.
Okay. Appreciate that. Philly special. You're going for the Bills.
Hairy cows. Yep.
All right. Appreciate that. Gridiron girl. You are not going for the Steelers.
No, I'm going for the hairy buffalo balls.
Wow.
Thank you.
That's their new
Damn
name
it,
right there.
old girl. I'm trying to teach the little colonial to speak properly and you're not helping.
Oh my God. Make it easy, folks. Scorekeeper. Look, these
See,
are too good.
I was gonna be crass and I was gonna be crass and say she likes hairy balls and that's why she went with it, but I won't say that.
But you did.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you
Ooh,
just did.
ooh. Um,
I no, I didn't. I said I would have, but I
Yeah,
didn't
but
want to
you
go
just
there.
did.
oh, hey, Gridiron Girl, since I know you're here and Big Dog does join us from time to time. Folks,
Huh.
on Sunday, I've been pissing off my co-hosts. 2 weeks ago,
No.
I had a King Taco burrito, which I enjoyed in the morning.
Ooh.
And then last week I had Zanku chicken, which I enjoyed in the morning. I need suggestions on what I'm going to end up buying tonight and having it during the Sunday morning program. So I would wonderful.
Pineapple
I,
pizza.
The pineapple
uh,
pizza. Okay.
Zanku chicken, is that a type the way it's made, or is that the name of the
Lebanese.
place?
It's Zanku. It's the way it's named. It's Lebanese. We
Oh,
were
okay.
showing the video, folks. It's really good food. Anyone who
Oh,
comes
okay.
over to Speedy, taking you to Zanku next time you come down. It's a good place. It is Lebanese food. They have beef, chicken, shawarma. They have lamb. They have a lot of different stuff, which I know
They
I
have,
just said the
they have
exact.
the green line down the centre of the restaurant, so you know which side you're on. Cross it.
It's Lebanese.
Yeah, Beirut, green line down the middle.
Very good. I don't think many are going to get that one. Very good, anime
Yeah,
girl.
I see.
All right. So, Gridiron Girl, do your stuff. I mean, do the recap.
Sorry. I was
Stop it.
trying to
Way too many
do something.
flashbacks when you say sorry.
Oh,
Anyways, we have for the Steelers,
she's closing the door to the bathroom.
nobody. And can you hear me?
Yeah.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Yes, we hear you. We were just so shocked and utter disgust by you closing the bathroom door.
Now she's locking it. There it
Oh,
goes.
there it goes again. Actually, I need to record that for my paranormal program. The creaky door. That's a great sound effect.
Gridiron girl, you need to add some WD-40 to your Amazon wish list.
Oh, no, wait, I need to clarify. Or your door.
Can you hear me?
Yes!
Okay.
That was funny. That was damn funny. Go, Gridiron Girl, please.
Okay. Steelers, nobody.
You're in the
The
bathroom.
Bills, we have
Hell.
Coffee. We have Color Maven. We have the Philly Special, which is the champ. We have Dream. We have Almighty. NorCal Girl. We have Big Dog,
Oh.
Tortuga, Anime Girl, Engineer, Gig, and the Scorekeeper.
Oh my God, it has a special feeling to it. Oh, thank you. All right,
Yeah,
ladies
but
and gentlemen.
did you hear the after though?
You know what? I've heard that before. I'm used to it.
Oh, okay.
All right, we're gonna go ahead and do the next game, please. We're doing very well. We're halfway through. So, Anime Girl, you are up, and then don't forget, folks. Gridiron Girl was gonna take the Rams and Lions, but I believe if Speedy is unable to do the Rams and Lions,
I'll
uh,
take it.
Big Dog will take that one. So I'm gonna throw that one. Rams and Lions. So you need to fast forward to the Rams and Lions, Tortuga, and
Okay,
hey, did you
well,
like that?
hold on because there had been an announcement change, and that is that I think it was the Kansas City and Dolphins game that
Yeah.
if it's known too much, the NFL is going to move them. No, they can't move them to Cleveland.
Huh?
I don't know. It came up on my phone.
Okay, why don't you click on through the article, see who wrote it up? Because if it's sports fan, yeah, it doesn't count. If it's a Bleacher Report, it doesn't count. If
Right.
it's well, yeah. So just check it out. Uh, so that might be interesting news. I mean, I didn't realize it was going to be. Guys, -17 is effing cold. Seriously.
So
Yeah.
what?
Yeah. So, all right, that's interesting. All right, appreciate that, Speedy. Look into that, please, and get it to us as soon as possible. Anime girl. Oh, I mean,
Yes,
I mean, anime girl. You're up.
yes,
Packers, Cowboys.
yes.
Oh, stop acting like the big dog. Hurry up.
Okay, ladies and gents, guys
You
and
win.
girls,
Damn you.
here we go. Here we go. We have got the 9-8 Packers taking on the Blue Star Boys at 12-5. In the comparables on offense, the Blue Star Boys are fifth. The Packers, the little cheesy heads, they're at 11. In defense, the Blue Stars are sitting at 5. The little cheesy heads are 17. In passing, Blue Star Boys are sitting at third, while the little cheesy heads are only in 12. And finally, rushing, the Blue Star Boys are 14, and the cheesy heads have pulled up their socks and they're actually 15. The last time these two decided to play the game, the cheesy heads decided they were really pissed off with the Blue Boys and they beat them 31-28.
All
If
right,
I'm not
folks.
mistaken, I believe the Packers have beat the Cowboys. I think they said 6 straight games now or something or other, and most of those have been in Arlington. So the Cowboys do not have a good record at home versus the Packers. And let's also not forget the Packers have not lost a home game this year. Excuse me, the Cowboys have not lost a home game this year.
Thank you for that, big dog. The Cowboys right now are favored at 7.5. Do we have a win probability?
We do indeed. The Blue Star Boys are sitting on a 73.3%.
Okay. Sorry, folks. Takes me a little while to type with the glove on. I have my Michael Jackson glove on right now, so I apologize. You guys know why. I've been told it's the only thing I can do for the neuropathy and all the nerve stuff. So it helps because it's freezing, folks. This coffee cup is frozen. I've never had that happen.
Oh, you
It
got a
is
new
that
coffee
cold in
machine?
here. I'm sorry.
Did you get a new coffee machine?
No, not yet. Trying to get through till January 29th, and we'll leave it at that.
Alrighty.
Oh, no, as you all know, my coffee machine took a dump after 10 years of phenomenal service. So I have to get a new one, and I will be getting one probably
Sounds like
in
a county worker.
32 years of phenomenal service. Yes, yes. You are welcome, residents and citizens of LA County. I always fought for you. And as a
Well,
matter of fact, I will. Oh, here we go. Oh, shit.
you
Oh,
weren't around.
anyway, we're going to continue.
Thank you.
We're going to have the weather report, please, because it's a dome.
It's the dome. It's a dome. But outside the dome, it will be 21 degrees and cloudy.
All right. Do we have an injury report, please, anime girl?
We do indeed. The little cheesy heads have nobody out, but the Cowboys have one out, and that is Price, the center, and he has the mysterious undisclosed.
Huh.
In the last 5 games, the Packers have won 3 out of the last 5, and they have won 3 straight. In with Dallas, they have won also 3 out of the last 5, and they've won the last 2 straight.
Well, just to really throw a spanner in the works, Dallas also have 2 quarterbacks questionable. They have Greer questionable with a finger, and Rush is questionable with illness.
Aren't those Hall of Famers?
No,
Well,
no, they're
whatever.
future Hall of Famers.
Oh, for the love of God. Okay, whatever.
At the
All right,
moment,
I guess I asked for that
at the
one.
moment they have Prescott playing at quarterback for the Cowboys and Love playing at quarterback for the Cheesy Heads.
Wow, Speedy, did you post that in the chat room?
Yes, I did.
Okay,
I
then
know.
let's
I
do
looked
this
it up
pick and
multiple
we'll go to
times.
that in a moment, folks. For those of you, you can take a quick look. It's at MSN. So, wow. All right, we're going to take a look at it in a moment. Anime Girl, Cowboys, your team. Who you going for?
Well, we're now into what I call the Cowboy Dropsy Zone, which means
Oh,
if they can drop a freaking ball, they will. And if they can lose a match, they will. But as a diehard fan, I got to stick by the damn team. So, Blue Star Boys.
all right, Anime Girl, thank you. Philly Special, you're going for the Cowboys.
Unfortunately, I'll be going with the Cow Turds.
Hey.
Wow. Okay.
Don't
Gridiron
get
Girl.
cocky, dough boy. Don't get cocky.
No, that's the Peacock game. That's another
I
day.
tell you what, I got more faith in your team than mine. Okay, so I'm not that cocky.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
you let me down last game. I'm not letting you forget that one.
Anime Girl?
Yes.
Oh, sorry. Gridiron. Oh, Freudian. Gridiron Girl. Oh,
Yes.
oh shit.
Cowboys.
Really?
Cowboys.
Folks, I am very happy that the Packers made it to the playoffs, knowing that that other guy is no longer on the team and they made the playoffs. Good for
Oh,
them.
yeah.
I think the Packers are a good team. They made the playoffs. They're 9-8. But, folks, the reality is the Cowboys are a superior team. And I like the Packers. I'm not a Packers fan by any means of the world, but they're 9-8. It's a good team. I just think the Packers or the Cowboys are a better team, and they're at home, and they haven't lost at home, which is a nice joy. Thank you, Big Dog. This one makes it easy for me, Cowboys, and I think it's going to be by the second quarter. You know what? I'm gonna follow the champ. He doesn't have to do that anymore. But I'm thinking that they're gonna turn this one around. This one's gonna be 31-14. Actually, no, screw them, 31-13. So that's what I'm gonna call on this one. I think they're gonna be in control from the second quarter. It's gonna be done. I like the Packers, but this Cowboy team is superior. Big dog.
I am going with the upset. I think that the Packers will continue their dominance over the Cowboys because they've done it already in Arlington.
This
So they
year.
know what it takes to win in Arlington. And we all know that even though the the Cowboys are the Cleveland Cavalier LeBron James of the NFL. They're great during the regular season and they suck in the playoffs.
Like I just said, it's in the dropsy zone.
Yeah,
Yep.
but Tony's no longer their quarterback. He's a
Well, that
comment.
exactly because that's when they would win. I mean,
What?
what have they done with what have they done with Dak Prescott? What have they done? First round loss, first round loss, first round loss,
Okay.
second round loss, first round loss.
Wait, with Prescott? Those?
Yes.
Prescott?
Yeah, I think he's only
Yes.
got 2 playoff wins in 9 years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's
Very
pretty bad.
sketchy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, you think
But
it
this
That's what I'm
is the
saying.
year.
They did
This
better
is
with
the
Tony
year.
Romo.
Yeah, they did do better with Romo.
What do you mean? He only got to the
And
second round
even
once?
better with Aikman.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
Oh, of
Oh,
course.
yes, your first love of your life.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes.
He went
Okay.
from Aiken to super forehead, and then he
Hey,
retired. What? Tell me he doesn't have. You could watch a damn movie on his
Omaha,
forehead.
Omaha,
Omaha,
Omaha.
Omaha.
Oh God, I just
He looks like a lizard. I don't know if anybody's ever thought that. He'd be a good lizard man in a Spider-Man movie. He'd be the lizard man.
Yeah.
Not all
all
butt
right.
That
looks,
is funny.
guys.
Well, then I have to ask on this one, Tortuga. You were starting to say something earlier, so I apologize. Let us know what it is and your choice for this game as well.
Well, I'm gonna go with I'm gonna be a cheesehead for the game. I'm going with the
All
Packers.
right. Yay.
Oh, there
What the
went
heck?
I don't know. I don't know if
The
that
heck?
just sealed my fate.
All
I don't know
right,
if that
all
just
right,
sealed my
all
fate or
right.
not.
I was like, what are you doing writing Big Dog's name in there twice?
Okay, that's stupid. You should know this already.
Yeah.
Don't be surprised.
You could change it to Big Tortuga. Little
What am I listening
Tortuga.
to? An audio? Is there an audio book going on in the background? What am I
It's
listening to
you.
now?
Yes.
It's you, Speedy. It's not. Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, Speedy. It's all of us. We're all. Dude, are you picking up the cops?
No. That's what I'm saying. It's not me.
not me.
Not me.
I think it's Gridiron Girl.
No, it's not.
I like the way everybody blames everybody else around here.
It's so funny.
Jeez.
Are you watching Cops, Gridiron Girl?
No, I'm not.
Well, you're out of the bathroom, so that's a good thing.
I wasn't in the bathroom either.
Oh,
Jeez.
you were earlier. We could
No, I
hear
was
the.
not.
I think she was
We heard
letting the
the
dogs
echo
in and
chamber.
out.
No, now the dogs are me. I apologize. All right, so we have Lil Tortuga going with the Packers. So
Little Tortuga?
yeah,
What? You got a new name?
Well, it's because it's big dog, so it's Little Tortuga.
so for us to say Big Tortuga, no.
Nah.
All right. Sorry, I made a call on that one. I'm sorry, Speedy. You are who you are.
You could call him El Grande Tortuga.
Oh my God. Hey, you know what? El
Oh
Grande
no.
Tortuga. Look. Anyway, Speedy, you will forever be Speedy. But the reality is, Big Dog had to chase your ass down all year for this.
And you have Almighty to thank for renaming you.
And you know what? That's the best move he's done in 10 years. So I'm not going to let it go, Speedy, until you prove me
I'd be
wrong.
careful if I were you, scorekeeper.
Yeah,
He
you're right.
might get offended and say that you're victimizing him.
I can play that card.
Oh.
Yeah, he is. So I miss you.
Yeah, but see, I'm the HR part of that sports talk with the guys, and I overruled that. No, he's not.
Well.
I'll side with management on this one.
Okay, thank you, Big Dog. But when did VP West Coast take over HR? When did that happen? Is there a coup that I didn't know about?
Because I'm old and I decided to.
Okay, well, all right. Folks, we had a real structure. We did years ago.
Yes, you did. Yes.
It was so funny. We had this host from Australia who started a program, and I had just named West Coast VP of Operations. That was Big Dog. East Coast VP of Operations. That was Cliff. And it was funny. I just named them that, and they were both on Adam's program. Oh my God!
Oh, that's right.
That's right. Funny. Oh my! Like I just named them, and they're all screwing around with someone else. That was so funny. And I was like, dude, I just named you guys. What's going on? That was hilarious. It was just the way it worked. But all right, Tortuga is going with the Packers. Tortuga, I challenge you. Prove me wrong. Don't make the Big Dog chase after you. Actually, whenever he tags me on a post for the picks, okay, I already said it. It infuriates me that I have to be tagged on something to do something. So
I have to include you. If your pick isn't there, I have to include whoever's not picked yet.
Oh, Big Dog, I'm not telling you. I'm telling Tortuga.
Yeah, no, I know.
Yeah, it infuriates me to be on that list, so I don't want to be. But he had to chase your ass down this year. So change, Tortuga. So he's okay.
Except for bless you. Except for 1 week. That was because we changed his name to Tortuga. And then the following week, man, he was like the first one. As soon as I posted it, within like 3 minutes, he gave us picks.
Yeah.
But then
It's
the following week,
yes. You're
he
still
didn't pick at
alive.
all. He didn't pick
Yeah.
at all. He just disappeared. So he got his name right back again.
Yep. That's
Yeah.
why I'm not letting it go. So that being the case, Gridiron Girl, would you please give us the recap?
Sure will. For the
Oh,
Packers, we have Big Dog.
Yeah.
We have Little Tortuga.
Yeah.
Now for the Cowboys, we have Coffee. We have Color Maven. We have The Philly Special. We have Dream. We have Almighty. NorCal Girl. Anime Girl. Gig. And The Scorekeeper. Doesn't sound good.
okay. You
Sounds
know what?
Alright.
weird.
Anytime you say my name, I'm all right with that, Gridiron
Say my
Girl.
name. Say my name.
That's right.
I was thinking the same thing.
That's why I said it. Thank you. And you sang it too.
All
Ah,
right.
the memories. All right. Anyway, Skirk, thank you for that. And we're gonna move on.
Oh, wait
Speed
a minute. Engineer's pick.
Oh, yeah. Where is he?
anime girl.
Yeah.
If not, I'll get it.
Where's engineer's
No,
pick?
the engineers is going for the Blue Star Boys as well.
Okay. I thank you for
Boo.
recovery. And we're good. All right. So we're gonna move on now at this point. And I don't know if he's ready. Tortuga! Rams Lions.
Let me see. Come on.
I know it's you. Come on.
I know. I'm waiting for the computer. This is a brand new computer. There it goes. All right.
No, you're not. But
All
go
right.
ahead.
So we have the 10-7 Rams at 5:15 on Sunday night, taking on Detroit 12-5 Lions. The Rams in offense are seventh. The Lions are third. In defense, the Rams are 20th. The Lions are 19th. In passing, the Rams are 10th. The Lions are second. In rushing, the Rams are 11th. The Lions are fifth. The last time these two teams played was October 24th, 2021. The Rams beat the Lions 28-19. So
All right. The Lions are at -3 for the gamblers in us. Do we have a win probability?
We do. It's sitting at 59.7% in favor of the Lions.
All right. I know they're playing in Detroit. Do we have a weather report?
It's the Dome
Thank
at
you.
Ford Field, but
Full.
outside it will be 8 degrees and cloudy.
So their suits are going to get cold. All right. Do we have a injury report?
We do. There appears on my list nobody out for the fluffy ones. But the Lions have four of them out. You have Ibrahim, the running back, is out with his hip. Raymond, the wide receiver, is out with his knee. Jacobs, the cornerback, is out with his thigh. And Mitchell, the tight end, is out with his hand.
And in the last 5 games, the Rams have won 4 out of 5, and they have won the last 4 in a row. Detroit has won 3 out of the last 5, winning their last game versus Minnesota.
All right. So, Tortuga, this is your game. Who are you going to go for?
I'm gonna go with the Lions on this one.
Okay, let me get that one in there. All right, anime girl. Who are you going for on this one?
Well, I was contemplating both teams, and I hate to say it, but I'm going to go with the fluffy ones because even though they're an LA team, I think they just might do it.
Even though
I know.
what?
Yeah, you're right. Good
And of
response.
course, this is Stafford's return to Detroit.
Mm-hmm.
So, of course, Stafford is playing it off as saying this is just another game.
Yeah.
But yeah, we know that's not really the truth. But so there's that. So that makes an intriguing part to this game that the quarterbacks are both there.
Um, do we have engineers pick?
We certainly do have engineers pick.
He's going with the Lions.
You're damn right.
Yeah. Engineer, a less respect for you. But you're going with the numbers and I had respect. Look, looking at the numbers, the Lions are clearly the better team. I mean, it's not even close. So I get it, engineer. Play with your numbers. I understand who you are. All right. Philly special. The champ.
Well, I'll be rooting for the Lions for my hometown team, but they've waited 30 years for a home playoff game, and I've always felt bad for Lions fans. So all my family and friends. So I'm hoping they win, but I just without their tight end, I mean that's going to be a big problem going over the middle. I'm thinking the Rams are going to pull it out, and Stafford's return. It's not going to be pretty for Lions fans, but hope I'm wrong.
Oof. All right. Gridiron girl.
Okay. Well, first of all, I don't like the head coach for the Lions. He just rubs me the wrong way, even if he was a Dallas Cowboy player. Um, and I think the defense of the Rams is they're gonna shake up Goff because he gets really antsy,
Mm-hmm.
and that's gonna, you know, mess him up. So I'm gonna go with the Rams.
Yeah. This is a hot team. And with respect on everyone else, what they said, I agree with it. I'm going with it. Folks, I'm looking at a major upset here. I am looking at the Rams. They look good and they're playing well and they're hot. I hope they continue. Scorekeeper will go with the Rams
Well,
as well.
just for a little bit of more information, the Sudfield, the quarterback of the Lions, is also on an injured reserve with his knee ACL.
Yeah. Look, Goff, impressive 12-5. Look, it is what it is. But this Rams, yeah. Tony, I agree with you, man. They've been waiting for a playoff game
Mm-hmm.
forever.
Right?
We've talked about other teams as well. So I hear you, Tony. I know secretly I would probably go going from, but you know what? I already talked about Stafford last week. I mean, if I have a bromance, a man crush, it was for Stafford. It's always been.
Yeah,
Oh my God, yes. Like I said, he was
felt sorry
dangerous.
for
He
the
would beat
Lions for
good
him.
teams. Yeah. He was with Detroit forever. And
Yes,
he
and
would
he
beat
was
good
good.
teams, man. He was good.
You
And
know,
he
they're
can do
banning
well.
Lions fans from wearing Stafford jerseys.
Oh, that
There's
Really?
sucks.
there's bars and reportedly the
Really?
stadiums not allowing
Wow.
Stafford Detroit Lions jerseys. So I don't know how
See,
they're going
I
to do
don't
that.
like them.
See,
I just
now the
don't.
funny thing is,
That's
folks,
bullshit.
it wasn't Detroit that initiated the trade. It was the Rams.
Well, Stafford wanted out to to win though.
Yeah, he did. And you know what? And
Is coming back as the villain.
yeah, that's true. Okay, you all right. Thank you for that, Tony. I didn't recall that. I remember the Rams are the ones that, hey, let's make this happen, and they did. So, all right, fair enough. Big dog.
I agree with Tony that Lions have been waiting so long for a playoff home game, and this was the worst scenario that they could have had because they wanted any other team but the Rams
Yep.
Yeah.
because of Stafford. And if it was any other team, I would pick the Lions. But I am also going with the Stafford, uh, equation on this one because Stafford, even though he says it's regular, he's going to prove to these guys
Mm-hmm.
Look what I can do with the winning team. You traded me and I won the Super Bowl, and you guys are still floundering. So I'm going with the upset also.
Wow. All right. Engineer, yeah, the bad guy engineer. I like that comment. Yes, thank you. And notice when I
Yeah,
was
they interviewed Stafford just the other day, and they asked him had he ever been in uh, the away team's locker room in his 12 years that he was with Detroit, and he said he'd only been in there maybe twice, and that was only for a photo op. But other than that, he said he had never been in the away locker room at all.
wow, that is funny. Oh, excuse me a moment. I think the witch arrived. Oh no, door didn't open. Sorry, you were talking about the witch you said earlier. I was waiting for it. Anyway, haven't arrived yet. All right, Gridiron Girl, would you please do what you need to do?
Yes, sure. For the Rams, we have Color Maven. We have the Philly Special, Almighty, Anime Girl, Gig, Scorekeeper, Big Dog. And for the
Or
Lions, we have Coffee. We have Dream, NorCal Girl, Tortuga, and Engineer. That is all. Oh, no, this side.
Thank you,
You're welcome.
Radar. All right, we're going to go to the last game, and that is the Monday night game, which is that new for the playoffs on a Monday night? Or did they do this last year?
I think they
No,
did
because
it
it's the
last year
first time,
also.
I
Oh,
think.
is it? Okay.
I don't remember.
I
I don't
think this
remember
is the
there
first
being a
time.
playoff game. But all right, it's cool. So it's first time, Gridiron Girl?
No, I don't know.
Okay. It
Well,
may have been last year was the first year, but
Gridiron Girl knows about first time, so.
That's been a long time ago.
wow. All right.
That's a little bit
Anyways,
too much
Oh,
information.
okay.
All right. Well,
Oh, damn it.
no wonder why we get along, Gridiron Girl. Sadly. So, Gridiron Girl, please don't leave. I want to ask you about a restaurant, that's in your area. So,
sure.
yeah, because
Oh, I
it's
see.
funny. I think Gridiron Girl do it. Gridiron Girl and Scorekeeper do it a lot to piss each other off. I go to restaurants that are right around from her, and she goes to restaurants that are right around from me. And I'm like, what the hell, woman? Why don't you ever call? And she says the same thing. So it's kind of funny. Because we're what, 10 minutes? Yeah, 10 minutes, huh?
Yes.
Yeah. The way
You
you drive.
five.
Oh, did you hear that? The accusation? No, the way you drive. Yeah, whatever. You drive fast, woman. You drive an M3, or you used to drive an M3 BMW. Stop it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you little speed demon. You were no little old lady from Pasadena. My. All right, Tony,
Yes.
go with it, buddy.
All right. This Monday night, 8:15 p.m. Eastern Time, we got the Philadelphia Eagles at 11-6 going against Tampa Bay Buccaneers, who are 9-8. I'm showing a win probability of 58% for the Philadelphia Eagles,
Oh.
even though I don't buy that.
Yeah.
On offense, the Eagles are 8th, Tampa Bay's 23. Defense, the Eagles are 26, Tampa Bay's 23. Passing, Eagles are 16, Tampa Bay's 17. And rushing, the Eagles are 8th, where Tampa Bay's only 32, the league's worst. The last time these two teams met, I believe, let's see, it was this year, September 25th.
Yeah.
The Eagles pulled it out 25-11 in Tampa Bay, but they are a much different team now. Eagles have lost 5 of their last 6 games.
Wow.
So there's that.
Yeah, just a little bit. He gave us a win probability of 58. Is that what you have, Anime Girl?
No, I had 57 actually.
Oh, okay.
The line's it's getting smarter. It's getting wiser.
That's funny.
So and also to what Tony was saying, that the Eagles have lost 4 out of the last 5.
5 of the last
On the
6.
Okay, I only have 5. On the flip side, the Buccaneers have won 4 out of their last 5, winning their last game.
Wow. All right. For those betting, the Eagles have been given 3 or are -3. Wow. All right. So do we have an injury report? And I don't mean mental. We want physical.
Yeah,
Because if it's
okay.
mental, it's the Eagles.
Well, at this specific time,
It's cold. God.
Tampa Bay have nobody out. The Eagles, on the other hand, have 2 out. And they are Allen, the wide receiver, is out with the mysterious undisclosed, and Brown, the safety, is out with his knee ACL.
Wow. All right. So we're gonna take it. Philly.
And
Oh,
also, and of course, they're going to be playing at Raymond James Stadium in Florida. Weather will be, after all these -7s and single-digit weathers, Tampa Bay, Florida will have game time weather of 68 degrees and cloudy.
damn, that's even warmer than us. Damn them.
No,
Damn
and by
them.
the and by the way, no dome, no dome.
Yeah. Yeah. Got it. That's for you, Jay. All right. So Philly special.
Well, as of 1 hour ago, Adam Schefter reported A.J. Brown, wide receiver for the Eagles, is out.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Golly gee.
Sprained knee.
Wow.
Oh,
Have a boy.
Walk it off.
I think this team's going to walk it off.
Yeah.
Right off to the off season.
Wow. All right. Well, with that update, Eagles, Philly special. What do you have the Eagles?
Yeah, I'm changing my pick. I'm taking Tampa Bay.
Really?
I think this team's done.
Holy shit, the world's coming to an
I
end.
think every coach will be fired too after this game.
Yeah, Black Monday was there was a and held true, damn true this year.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, what, 8 of them?
A lot.
a lot.
GMs got canned also.
yeah.
Yeah. All right. Wow. Gridiron girl.
I will be taking the Buccaneers. Um, yeah.
Wow. A lot is, the Buccaneers did what they had to do to win their division. I'm still shocked that they're hosting the Eagles. I would go with the Eagles numbers, record, everything. But Philly special and Gridiron Girl and Almighty have chosen the Buccaneers. I am going to go with the Buccaneers because I believe in Tony. It's not because he's the champ. It's because I believe
Right.
his comment. Yeah,
That's his
I
team.
believe his
That's his
comment.
team, and he knows them.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
also, a Blankenship or safety's probably going to be out. He hasn't been ruled out yet, and they've already
Wow.
said that Avante Maddox, our slot corner, is going to be moved to safety, which
Ooh.
he's never played except for.
Yeah, I was like, oh,
yeah.
what
he's gonna be covering
what a time to try a new position.
right.
Okay, folks, think of what just happened. When Tony told us what was going on, he was announcing the Titanic is going down, folks. Everyone go to the lifeboats, okay? So
Right.
I'm at the lifeboat, and then he adds, oh, by the way, did you know that, the engines don't work? and this and this. And I'm like, dude, the ship's going down. I'm already boarding, okay? Do I need more? Wow, dude. I mean, that's exactly what I envisioned right now. Big dog.
Me
What are you
too.
going to do, buddy?
Me too.
Actually, what I was thinking more was that you're at the lifeboat, and then Tony adds as you're getting into the lifeboat. By the way, the lifeboat has a hole in it. That's what I was thinking.
Oh,
And there's only
that's
one
even
life
better.
jacket.
That's how I feel. Yes.
Wow.
I was already leaning towards the Buccaneers, but with the information that we just got and Tony's expert analysis of his home team, I am also taking the Buccaneers.
Wow. Wow.
NorCal girl just said switch her to the Bucks,
Oh.
so she is listening.
Oh, you're listening.
So she's not as sick as she says. He's faking it.
Oh.
Or is
I
she more
wouldn't.
sick
Probably
for listening?
I
he's
wouldn't
probably
know.
milking the cows or something.
Wow, that is interesting. All right, well, NorCal girl, thank you for listening. Hopefully, we'll have you on tomorrow morning. So, all right. When I see NorCal girl, all I see is cowgirl. That's it. I don't know why, but I just see that. Tortuga.
Well, I'm going to refer to back to what you said a few minutes ago
Uh oh.
about believing. I believe the Eagles are going to take this game all the way to the end of the fourth quarter with no overtime, and they're going to come home with a victory.
I love it.
Sorry, Tony.
I love it. No, I love to hear it.
Oh. Wait, sorry, Tony. I'm cheering for your team, which you
Right.
beat
I
up
love it.
on.
Oh, let's go. I hope you're right.
Wow. All right.
I
So,
hope so too.
anime girl, what's it going to be?
Well, to be honest, I'm not a Dodo fan, but somehow, with all the injuries, nah, I'll chance it with the Bucks. Give them a second chance.
I mean, folks, you know how I feel about the Buccaneers. They've done me wrong all season.
Uh-huh.
I had more faith in them than they had in me,
Yeah.
so they can go. And I'm a Buccaneer fan, surprisingly, but ugh, it's awful.
Engineer,
Yes,
Engineer
thank
is
you.
Engineer is going with
The
the
Eagles,
Eagles.
and the numbers are there. All right, engineer,
Tony, he had a question. He said, "Is Hurt playing?"
Yeah, Hertz is playing. He just started throwing
Okay,
yesterday,
okay,
so
that
he
was
can
his
throw the ball.
question. Yeah, because he picked the Eagles, but then he asked, "Is Hurt playing?" So
Yeah, Hertz is playing.
I guess okay. Thank you, sir.
so engineer, are
And
you going to be the bad guy and stay with the Eagles, or are you gonna? So anyway, we have him as there. So I like how the last two games, folks, if you think about it, uh, every game was heavy on one or the other. But the last two, I'm not going to say we went down the middle, but there was a little more even, which is interesting.
Um,
So,
yeah,
anime girl,
I was going to say, Thomas Whitney for the Eagles game says it's the Eagles with their tush push.
Thomas
Yeah,
Whitney. You know who that is, right?
some
Uh-huh.
guy, some guy,
guy
some
named
guy
Really?
who likes to some guy who likes to cook.
some guy who also goes by the name Dream.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Oh, you mean Stan Muffin?
Yeah. But you guys were talking about visions earlier. I also had the vision that just came to mind. You know that movie
Well, no
U-Boat
shit.
where the missile barely misses them? That's what I think is also going to happen in this Eagles Buck game. That the Eagles are barely going to miss being hit by the Buck missile, and the Bucks are going to be like, "Oh, we missed, and that was our last chance." And the ref's going to be like, "No timeout for the Bucks. No more timeout. They're out of timeout."
All
No, they're
right.
not going to pull up. No, they're not going to pull a cowboy thing.
Hey, hey, hey,
Wow.
hey,
Hey,
hey.
hey, hey.
Nice to
No,
meet
no, no,
you.
no, no.
Nice to meet
No,
you.
no, 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 no.
All right. Well,
When,
Tell,
hey,
tell me, tell me,
baby,
it
no.
wasn't such an idiot move last year
oh,
when they couldn't put the ball down and try to hand it to the ref. I mean,
Yeah,
everybody knows that rule, but the Cowboys didn't, so they ran out of time.
well, the one player
uh-huh.
didn't allegedly.
Anyways,
Allegedly, yeah.
That's
don't
embarrassing
don't
when
get me
a
started.
professional doesn't know the rules. It's just embarrassing. It says a lot for his ability. But anyway, all right. So I think
Anywho,
we have everyone. Gridiron Girl, please
alrighty.
do what you do.
For the Eagles, we have Coffee, we have Color Maven, we have Dream, we have Tortuga, we have Engineer, and for the Buccaneers, we have Almighty, the Philly Special, Gig, Scorekeeper, Big Dog,
Boom.
NorCal Girl, and Anime Girl. And the end.
And that brings us to the end of the NFL picks. So we're going to go on to our regular programming now. But before I lose Gridiron Girl, hopefully she stays on Route 66,
Uh huh.
the Peach Tree. You familiar with that restaurant?
Oh, yeah.
Is it good?
Yeah, it's okay. Yeah,
Okay.
it's good. Yeah.
No, it's because the retirees are going to meet there, and I've been invited to
Oh,
meet with
yeah,
them.
it is. For breakfast?
It's good for old folks, huh?
Yeah, good for old folks and
Ooh.
breakfast.
Traveling man, if you're watching the program, notice how the tenor changed.
What?
So I guess you're going to like the oatmeal there, Terry. So we'll see.
No,
So it's
it's
okay.
good. It's good. I haven't been there in a while, but last time I went, it's usually for breakfast. But um,
Okay.
yeah.
Sounds fair. All right then, folks, we're done with this. Hopefully we're going to stay on. Folks, I have to see what I'm going to do. I'm really having trouble with my hands right now, so I've got to see if I can get a thicker pair of gloves. So I'm going to stay away, and I have to take my medication, so I'm going to go do that real quick. Big Dog, I'm going to ask you to take the helm, and I just need about 2-3 minutes, so I'll be back in a few moments. And let me end
While
this.
you're gone, we'll have Speedy talk about that game. The article you were talking about.
Oh, yes, please. And I will have to fast forward to catch up. So I'm going to step away for a moment.
All right. Uh,
Hello.
He's looking. I can hear him clicking.
Okay.
oh, now it's not going to let me. I see it in the chat room, but it's not letting me actually read it.
Well, the one I have from MSN talks about um, the Buffalo game, not the Chiefs game, but the Buffalo game. Even though they said, the weather's going to be so bad, they're monitoring. The NFL is monitoring the weather conditions, but they have still said that the game will stay scheduled in Buffalo, despite the forecast.
Right.
But I didn't see anything about. Here. I haven't seen anything about the Dolphins one. MSN Chiefs game. Let's see. Okay, here we go. It says as of 2 hours ago,
Yeah, I got it.
the NFL has made a controversial decision regarding the Kansas City Chiefs wild card matchup with the Miami Dolphins today or tonight, as the weather service is predicting extremely frigid temperatures in Kansas City. Quote, it will be dangerously cold Saturday when Kansas City Chiefs battle the Miami Dolphins at 8 p.m. in Kansas City. The National Weather Service in Kansas City says the temperatures could struggle to rise above 0 degrees, and the wind chill could hit minus 10 to as much as minus 35. Says those temperatures aren't great for players on the field, but the league also is responsible for looking out for the fans. The NFL is already frustrating fans with this game, as of course it's going to be on Peacock only. According to Andy Slater with Fox Sports 640, the league will not make a schedule change for the wild card despite the dangerous conditions. It says the second half windshield should be about, I love this. The second half windshield should only be minus 14.
Only.
Only. Hmm?
Only.
Yeah, only.
Uh-huh.
Hmm.
So the game will still be played in Kansas City. They will not change the venue, which I guess makes sense because if, say, they moved it to a dome or they moved it somewhere else, how are the fans going to get there? The seating,
Yeah.
the whole 9 yards. It's a cluster.
Yeah.
Yeah. 'Cause I was watching ESPN on Thursday, and they were like, "Well, the league is trying to move the game to Cleveland," and I'm like, "How can they do that when there's already a game going on in Cleveland, right?" Which
No,
means
it's
they
in
would have
Texas.
to.
There's
No,
no
it's in
game.
Texas. It's in
Okay.
Texas.
No.
But even that, I mean, there's some people that can't travel. They bought the tickets because it's their home team. But if you're asking them to travel 2, 3, 4, 5 hours away, some people can't do that.
Well, and then yesterday, I'm sure you guys all saw the report that over 3,000 flights were canceled because of the weather.
Oh yeah, that's normal though.
Cleveland's not much
Yeah.
better anyway, weather-wise.
Yeah,
Right.
no kidding.
Yeah. So no change.
So
No change.
if Philly was playing at home, would you be going, Tony?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yep.
Silly question, right?
They saved me money. Yeah, they saved me a lot of money blowing the home field. Yeah.
If they win this game, will they be home or are they going to be away all playoffs?
If they win, they're most likely going to San Francisco. Only way they don't is if Dallas loses to Green Bay. Then Green Bay goes to San Fran, and Philly will come right here to Detroit. So
Yeah.
I could drive 10 minutes up the road and see Philly here in Detroit. So I'm really hoping Green Bay wins. That'd be great.
So you're planning on a tailgate and a game next week, right?
I hope so. But we need Detroit to beat the Rams too. So.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
That's good. It's gonna be a tough game. That Ram, like I said, if it was any other team than the Rams, I would probably say the Lions have it. But Stafford's out to prove a point.
But I'm trying to think, if the Rams win, their lower seed, they would have to go to San Francisco, and the Eagles would go to Dallas. But if Dallas loses too, the Eagles will be home to
the Packers,
home
right?
to the Rams and Green
to
Bay
the Rams, and the Packers go to San Francisco.
Yeah. So that's the one way the Eagles could be home.
Yeah.
Damn, talk about a merry-go-round.
I know. Yeah, so I don't know. I'm off next weekend, so I might be going to Philly if a miracle could happen.
Well, hopefully your team pulls it out. That they'll right the ship. But from what you've been saying,
all the evidence is pointing elsewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now that you're on, also before Scorekeeper gets back, what did you feel about Pete Carroll stepping down, being asked to leave, fired, however you want to put it?
Surprised. I mean, I'm really surprised. I'm glad since the Eagles have never beat them, so I think they're 0-8 against them or something like that. But I'm surprised. I mean, I'm not a fan of his by any means, but I thought he's done pretty good.
The group knows how I feel about Pete Carroll.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. He seems to do pretty good, so I'm surprised.
I mean, he is a good. I mean, all kidding aside, how I feel about him. I mean, he is a really good coach.
Yeah.
Although I don't know if you heard at the very top of the show, Scorekeeper was talking about that there was an article saying the three one of the three best coaches of all time, or three of the best coaches of all time, quit or retired, which was, of course, Belichick, Saban, and they put Pete Carroll in that group, and I'm like, no. I don't think so.
No.
No, you got Saban and Belichick, like in tier 1.
Right.
And Carroll might be like tier 3 or 4.
Right.
Okay, what are
maybe.
we talking? Are we
Maybe.
talking college or are we talking NFL?
They're just talking all-time coaches. And I'm like, Carroll, no.
No, definitely not. And
Saban, yes.
I know it's
who's a good younger coach is Mike Vrabel, though. Him being available. I mean, if the Eagles fire Sirianni this year, I'd like to see Vrabel come to Philly.
Were you surprised how quickly the Patriots got a new coach? I mean, I don't think it was more than 24 hours.
It was already in his contract.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was automatic. It was in his contract. Because I thought Vrabel was going to go there until I seen a report that was in his contract. So I was like, oh, okay.
That's odd because isn't there that the something rule? The
we have an interview and blah blah blah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, of course the Patriots would be the ones trying to skirt that rule, of course. They do everything else.
No interview. You already got the job.
Yeah, they worked it out at the massage parlor, I guess. So, or something got worked out there. I don't know.
Scorekeeper came in at the wrong spot.
Yeah, I did.
Are we talking about the Raiders interviewing the female
No,
candidate?
The
no,
Patriots
we were
not
talking
interviewing.
about the fact that the Patriots did not interview anybody, but gave this coach the job. And according to Philly, it was in his contract that once Belichick, I guess, stepped down, he automatically got the job.
Right.
But because I thought the rule that the NFL has
The
that you have to
Rooney
interview
Rule.
the
Yeah.
Rooney Rule, and I said, of course, the Patriots would be the one to skirt around the rule. But I mean, it wasn't even 24 hours that after Belichick left, that they already had the replacement.
Right.
Real fast. They're like, here's our new coach.
Yep.
24 years. Wow.
Yep.
Scorekeeper, what are you eating?
I was just
Yogurt.
gonna ask the same thing.
He's eating his yogurt, his probiotics.
What?
Hey, what flavor is it this
My
time?
God.
Still strawberry. What's going
Still
on,
strawberry?
Gridiron Girl?
What?
I hear you.
What?
Well, the noises you make.
He caught his lip because he was about to say, "I hear you bitching." I know it. I saw those words coming out of his mouth, and he stopped.
Yeah.
Ah,
I really don't know what I was going to say, but I'm not going to argue that. You might be giving me more credit, but Gridiron Girl, I'm sorry. What's wrong with the yogurt?
what brand
Tell
is
me
that?
tell me how much sugar it has, please.
I am not diabetic, thank God.
It doesn't matter, dude.
She's right.
Yeah,
Dude.
dude. Yeah,
Sorry.
dude.
Dude,
Better be
Hey,
Scorekeeper for your
dude.
name. That's Scorekeeper for
21
your name from now
grams
on.
Holy moly!
Yeah,
and includes 16 grams of added sugars,
Yeah.
32%.
Ooh.
yeah.
I don't eat yogurt, so I wouldn't know, but that's bad.
That's very bad.
That's more sugar than I get in
Roger.
definitely a month.
Well,
Gotta go
yeah,
rub
but
up
you
against
you
the
eat
butt.
you eat healthy though.
I thought he does too. For his
You're
health.
you're the abomination to sports talk with the guys.
My God.
Speedy like Tommy's. We know that.
Wait, what?
You like
Repeat that?
Tommy's.
Yeah, that was
Those
pretty
chili
good.
burgers. Dude, there's no health required. I mean,
No.
dude, if you want elegant proof of what do they call it? The food that's only that only makes you feel good but is no good. I forget what they call that.
Comfort food.
Comfort food.
Comfort food. Thank
Comfort.
you. Yeah, dude. Sports talk with the guys is into comfort food.
My
We
Yeah,
Yeah.
Italian.
Tony, you come to LA. We're gonna take you to the Hat, and you're gonna have a double cheeseburger with chili cheese fries.
Ugh, that
wait,
sounds
wait.
horrible.
No, that's Tommy's. The Hat is the pastrami place. Oh my
Yeah,
God.
pastrami.
Well, yeah, but they have, but in my opinion, because I know you've disagreed with this, in my opinion, their chili cheese fries are better than Tommy's.
Yes, they are.
I
Thank you, Gridiron Girl.
I've not
Yes.
disagreed with that. It's
Especially with the tomato and the. Mm.
Yeah, we'll bring Phil. Oh yeah, okay, we'll bring Philly, and he'll have the pastrami, the
like
big
this-
old
yeah,
pastrami that serves
Philly-
like 3 people.
we're discussing your
I
death,
could eat that. I
basically.
could do pastrami.
Yeah, the pastrami is quite good over here. The chili
I do it
burgers.
without the bun.
Ooh,
Just give me the meat. Yeah, I don't do bread
you the man.
Nice.
You the man.
unless
All
it's a
right.
cheesesteak. But then
They will probably hit you.
Yeah.
If you order without the bread.
You could go to
skip
In and
the
Out
bread.
and
Just throw
get
it-
one.
throw 2 pounds of meat there, I'll be good.
That's about what they put on there. The Hat is known for. Let's put it this way: if you get one order of chili cheese fries, and I'm not kidding about this, Gridiron Girl and Scorekeeper can attest to this. If you order one order of chili cheese fries, it will feed 3 to 4 people
See, I could do
Mhm.
chili.
on one
fries, but I'm not.
on
I don't
one
like
order.
cheese. I wouldn't want to do the cheese.
Yeah. If you go to the one we're talking about, if 4 people order an order of fries,
Oh God, no! I've had that with people that don't know, and
yeah,
they're like, I'm like, okay, I'll order. I order what I order, and
you
then I'm like,
ordered
"Hey,
a meal with
Yeah.
your pastrami.
yeah, and I'm like, I'll order some chili cheese fries. And then the next person behind me, that I'm with, they're like, oh, okay, I'll have a cheeseburger and I'll have some chili cheese fries too. I'm like, no, 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 no. one is enough. Trust me. Like, what are you talking about? Like,
Whenever I
just wait
take
till
someone
they,
to lunch,
yeah,
if,
just
if
wait
it's
till they serve it.
yeah, if it's like one person, maybe even two, I just get one order of fries. They're still awesome when it comes. It's an entire bag of fries. You know those things,
Yeah,
those brown bags.
whether you order to go or to eat in,
Yeah,
everything is they give you it's brown, it's brown bagged. So when you order a thing of fries, you know the little like when you go to the
Have you gone
local.
to Five Guys? Do you guys got a Five Guys?
Yes, we
huh.
have Five Guys.
Because they give
Yeah.
you a huge bag of fries too there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
Never
about
been there.
it's
Like
about the
that?
same. Yeah, it's like that.
Crazy.
So what they do is they order, you get your regular order of fries, and then the thing that they use to scoop it. So they put the fries in, and then they get another scoop, and then they throw that in there with the fries, and that's just
Jesus.
one order.
My
Mhm.
God.
So
But it's
here's the
so
real question.
good.
Tony, I can see it now. You come visit us for a minor league game. Would you rather try and what were we gonna try and do, guys? We were gonna try and do Applebee's, but they screwed us out of that.
Yeah, they were
And
they were they were too crowded.
I want a mom and pop's place. I don't like. I don't go to like chain restaurants.
no,
I
but here's
I
what happened.
I agree with you. Mom and pops are
I would
so
not
much
eat at
better.
Applebee's. Yeah, no way.
They do
But
have them, but I go
here's what
for
happened.
relationships.
Here's what happened though. Scorekeeper was like, "Well, your hotel is right here, and around the corner it's a McDonald's." So he took me to McDonald's
Oh,
drive-through.
oh, I'd rather starve.
Ooh.
I was thinking about starving,
Ooh.
but
Yeah.
You went to
Guys,
McDonald's?
have
Wow.
you guys
I'm sorry, Speedy. I'm hungry. So I'm like, okay, where do you want to go? Right around the corner? You said you were hungry.
Yeah.
But did
But-
I take
So-
you to McDonald's or did I take you to Tommy's?
no.
both?
Tommy's was during the day. McDonald's was
McDonald's
at
was
1
at
o'clock.
night.
Yes.
God.
Yeah,
Oh.
at 1 o'clock in the morning, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you know what?
What the hell's open at one?
That's
Yeah.
STFU, pal.
There's a lot of
Yeah.
taco trucks.
Yeah.
Tony,
Oh,
have
yeah.
you seen the videos either on Facebook or Instagram where they get that molten ball and they put it on something just to see it burn through it?
No.
Oh, okay. So there's
No,
those
you
type of
haven't lied.
videos, and they get a molten ball and they put it on, whatever, just to see what it burns through. They took the molten ball and they put it on a Big Mac. It didn't burn the meat. It
Oh.
I don't
stayed.
doubt it. I don't
The
doubt it.
meat did not. It got darker, but it didn't burn through.
There's
Now we're
like,
talking about them putting it on like steel and all these other different, like in a warehouse and stuff, and it burns through everything, but it didn't burn through the damn Big Mac.
that doesn't surprise me. I go to this health food store and they got a McDonald's hamburger inside
Uh-huh.
like a cake glass.
Oh, to
And
see
they
how
got
long
the
it lasts?
receipt with it. Yeah. And they got the receipt with it. And it's like
I've heard of
I don't
that,
know, 10, 15 years old. And
and it still looks the same.
it's still not hardly molding at all. Like no mold. We're talking
Oh,
over
God,
10
that's
years
so
old.
scary.
Well, yeah, it's all chemicals.
Yeah.
And McDonald's is that kind of food, man.
Well, look, when you know that McDonald's admits and says our food was not meant to be had
Be
every
healthy.
day."
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look, McDonald's excelled at one thing and one thing only. You're in a rush. You know what you're gonna get. Oh, I just said two things.
Yep.
They excelled at getting the food out like that.
Yeah,
That was
and
their whole thing.
guys, remember in the 70s, 80s, and even to the 90s, remember the lines were 10, 12 deep, man.
Well, that was for those Happy Meals. They used to give out great toys. As a kid,
Yeah.
I loved
Yes,
those
they
toys.
did.
Yeah.
They have one right now too. Those
Oh.
Oh
little-
yeah,
Yeah,
they have the adult. They have the adult Happy Meal.
Yes.
Yeah.
They do?
Yeah.
Yes.
No
So
way.
and everybody's getting
Yeah.
for the toys that come with it for the adults.
I don't even
They're
want
like
to know.
little
Adult toy.
collectible.
Wait a minute, I have one. Hold on.
I don't even
Yeah,
want to know.
see, Gridiron Girl has it. It's
Let
like
me
a
see.
yeah. She'll
I
put it
gotta
on.
find it.
A gridiron girl,
Okay.
would you show us your toy? Oh, I mean the
An
McDonald's
adult toy you can put in your pocket? What?
Oh my god.
No.
Well, it
Hold
sounds
on.
like
Yeah,
the
she's
size.
she switched from batteries to rechargeable.
Did you notice though that On that one, I was able to turn my head and see it.
Okay, there's a toy.
I ain't going.
What the heck?
There it
Oh
is.
wow. Okay.
It's like a toy chicken McNugget.
Oh, okay. That's funny.
Yeah, so that comes in the box. It's a bigger box, and I think you get like a Big Mac fries and
Wow.
and 2 nuggets or something like that, and then the little toy.
I'm not spending
And
money
of
on
course,
that.
the collectors are going crazy
Yeah,
for it.
I only got it to get it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I ate the fries though.
Oh, McDonald's fries. Yeah.
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 And then the old glasses you used to be able to get the Looney
Oh, I
Tunes.
used to love
I've got a
those.
bunch of those
Yeah.
old ones. Yeah. Yeah.
There
Those
is
are
a, there was a there's a well not was there is a collectibles place not too far from Scorekeeper and myself. It's called Frankensons, and it's every single collectible you could think of. So match race the cars, the Hot Wheels, Beanie Babies, comics, statues, and there was one. It finally closed down, but there was one booth there, and it was the McDonald's booth, and they would sell all the. This was like maybe 10, 15 years ago. So they would sell all the toys that were available in Happy Meals, and they would sell them for $1 each. And I used to take my kids when they were
Oh wow.
small, and we would go, and I was like, let's go to the McDonald's, section, and they would all pick their little stuff. But they also had the plates and the cups that you could buy the glass cups and the glass, and it was great. And it was great for the nostalgia
Yeah.
because they had all the older ones. All they had stuff from
That's
like the
cool.
Olympics, and then the prices weren't that bad. But when I went maybe 6, 8 months ago, the booth is gone now. So
I haven't
I
seen
guess
it.
they finally went out of business or something.
Well, the T-shirt guy that was there for the longest time, remember had all
Hmm.
those awesome T-shirts. He hasn't
Yeah,
been there for some time either. It unfortunately comes and goes, and COVID did a number on other people. Guys, I don't know
and
if you saw
and
the
they
comment.
got expensive also when they moved to the new spot. From what my friends have told me, like the rent of the booth, I think they said it almost tripled.
Well, there's AC in there now, and there's heating in
Yes.
there. So where they were before was just a big corporate building that had nothing.
Well,
It
it
would
was a
get warm in
warehouse.
there.
I mean, it was just a converted warehouse. But the funny thing was, or the bad thing was, because I knew people that used to sell there, is during summertime at the old building that had no air conditioning, if you wanted air conditioning turned on, they would go to each booth and they would charge everybody they would charge each booth, I think it was $20 per booth so that they would turn the air on.
That's crazy.
And if everybody didn't
Pay no one.
contribute, then no one, yeah, then they'd give the money back and they wouldn't turn the air on.
It's an indoor swap meet. They're now in a former. No, it's
Cost
not a Costco.
Costco.
It's
The
other
Price
one.
Club is what it used to be.
Yeah,
I think it was a former Sam's before that or
yes,
after that.
it was a Sam's Club. Closed down, and they moved in there. It's huge. It's immense. It's crazy.
And before Scorekeeper left us, I have some news for Scorekeeper. This is the first postseason Monday night game at SoFi Stadium ever. So, yeah, never a Monday night game before, but there will be this Monday.
Wow, did not know that. I still haven't been there.
Are
Picked
we
up and
still
dropped
talking
off.
Looks like
about collectibles?
Wait a minute. Do you, the Rams aren't playing on Monday. The Rams are
No,
playing
he
Sunday.
I
Huh?
know, but we're talking about the Monday night game that's going to happen.
It's in Tampa
Yeah,
Bay,
but
though. That's SoFi.
you said SoFi though. You said it's gonna be the first Monday night game at SoFi. That's LA. That's the Rams. That's not.
Oh,
They're playing in Tampa Bay. Maybe you're talking it's the first Monday night playoff game.
yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
Okay.
yeah.
Okay. Because you said SoFi. That's why I kind of was like, wait a minute, they're not playing Monday.
And then I said I haven't been there anyway. Oh, hey, hi, Michael.
Right.
Anyway, did you see guys Almighty's comment that
Yes.
so much for the Rooney Rule?
So you could you could just hire a minority and not interview other minorities.
Yeah,
Like
I
how that
don't.
goes.
Yeah, I think that's how they're trying to justify it.
Right.
I thought you were just supposed to look. The
Yeah,
whole
yeah.
point
I
of the
thought you had to
Rooney
have
Rule.
interviews.
The point of the Rooney Rule was to have interviews, and just because you hire someone, I mean, look, folks, if you guys want to look at history, there's an argument in Major League Baseball is who is the first team that actually put in a black player, and you have the Boston Red Sox and the New York Yankees. It's unfortunately disgusting that there's talk about that, and the Red Sox like to claim that they were the last ones. I said, well, I have news for you, Boston fans. The guys the Yankees got was Caribbean. So if you want to argue, he was more Latin than he was. So, but this is how stupid people are when they argue about these rules. That um, the point of the interviews was to interview people, both male, female, and everyone. It's just teams had the habit of going quick with coaches that had already been, you know, coaching. Remember, that's what the Rooney Rule was, because they were just retreading coaches. Coaches would go from one team to another to another to
Mhm.
another. That's what
Right.
it was. And they put in the minority rule in addition to it. Say, hey man, you gotta give opportunities to other people. It's a good rule, but the teams violate it all the time. I think they violated it now.
Well,
They
yeah,
can't
because
interview.
they didn't interview anybody. It was, as Tony said, it was in his contract
Well,
that
what's
when
going to happen?
that when he stepped down, he automatically got the job.
Wow, that's crazy. I think that's what happened. What's that famous thing? Oh, that was like the Tonight Show. Jay Leno had it
Oh,
in his contract, and boy, did that blow up in their face after they signed the contract. What's his face said, "I'm leaving by Memorial Day next year." Egg on everyone's face. They were not expecting Johnny to leave so quickly. But at that point, Johnny Carson already had 30 years. So, Gridiron Girl, does this disgust you? You'll play?
oh, is it Yoplait?
Yeah, you'll play Strawberry.
Oh, yeah, Yoplait is actually one of the sweetest yogurts
Oh,
out there. There
yes.
are other yogurts that don't have nearly as much sugar that are better for you.
Roger, find the one with high sugar.
Yeah,
What a
that's
shock.
why he eats it. That's why
Right.
he eats it so well because it's so sweet.
Oh God, I'd hate to see your refrigerator.
Well, for other reasons, yes, it is absolutely abhorrent right now. Yes. No one should see my refrigerator right now.
I've got all egg whites and greens, and yours
I
got
was about to say I could just yours is all egg whites.
yeah, egg whites, the whole top shelf. I got like 10 of them in there.
No, just kidding. Just kidding. I actually like egg whites. It's all good. Egg whites. Ooh, did that come across as
Oh, with
rude?
hot sauce, anything's good, right?
But
Whoa,
Tony,
breaking news. Hold on.
these are
Something
big
about the game. Breaking news: New York State Governor Kathy whatever
vocals.
announces. Oh, the Steelers Bills game has been moved to Monday,
What?
4:30 p.m. Eastern time. So it'll be at 1:30 Pacific time. So there are two Monday night games now. This was as of 1 minute ago.
What time is it going to be on?
4:30 Eastern time.
Okay, so during the
Steelers,
day.
yeah, Steelers Bills.
Okay, I was going to say, yeah, I hope they're not at the same time. Okay.
Hmm.
Well, I'll miss that one. That stinks.
Oh wow, ESPN just updated it too. So it must be
And what
true.
did, and what did I say? Somebody's going to change a game due to the weather.
You did, Speedy. Oh,
Yeah, but what we were talking about was changing venues though. This is just changing
Yeah.
the days for better weather.
guys, the weather's bad out there.
Yeah.
Please.
Oh, yeah.
So now we have two games on Saturday, two games on Sunday, and two games on Monday.
Wow.
Wow. Jinx.
We do got two today. I thought that was taken from today. Was that
No,
tomorrow?
yeah, the Steelers Bills was on Sunday.
Okay.
Okay, but what about the article that Speedy.
The article just said that they're not going to make any changes. That's all the article said.
Oh,
Yeah.
So the Chiefs Dolphins, they said even though it's cold, screw you guys, we don't care. We're going to have the game anyways. And of course, the same thing was said about the Steelers Bills, but now this just happened.
Yep.
So if that happened, we'll see if maybe. Oh man, Tony,
yes.
what do you think? I mean, the game is supposed to be today. Would it impact the players who are already ready to play today if they would say, no, we're going to play tomorrow, we're going to play Monday?
I mean, it'll help guys that are injured and banged up. Maybe some guys might be able to play now that were
Yeah.
borderline.
Look, a day is significant, man.
Yep.
How do you guys feel about the Peacock thing?
Oh my God. I'm
Horrible.
going to have the article right here for you.
That is horrible.
Like I said when I was announcing it, when I did the thing, the for the picks, I think since of course Peacock is owned by NBC, because I remember when it first came out, when I first did the post, it did say that the game was going to be on NBC, and then
Yeah.
about a couple hours later, they switched saying that it's going to be on Peacock. So, I'm just spitballing, but I think that NBC figured, well, since we have the streaming service, let's see if we can get some new subscribers if we put the game on just on Peacock. And the only way to watch it is if you have the Peacock streaming service.
But
So
now,
those diehards, that the diehard Dolphins and Chiefs fans that don't have Peacock I'm pretty sure they're going to pick up maybe 5 to 10% of those people to get the streaming service at least for a month.
so
I mean,
folks,
it's still local though, right? It's on local TV, so the Chiefs fans already have it.
It says it's supposed to be exclusively only on Peacock.
I heard local
So
broadcast gets it. Okay.
they might black it out though.
Okay.
I mean,
Yeah.
I've seen like Laker games that the Laker station, the Spectrum station, do all home games unless it's a TNT exclusive. Then it's blacked
it
out.
says
It's blacked out on Spectrum. It'll like I'll put it on the Spectrum station for the Lakers, and it'll say local blackout must go to TNT or TBS or whatever, or ESPN, whatever game it's on, or channel it's on.
Right.
So the Chiefs may not be able to, be able to watch it local.
Well, then
Man,
everybody
that's
will
good.
do illegal streams, is what they're going to do.
That's gonna impact
anybody's
a lot of the bars that are gonna be
Um,
showing this if they don't have Peacock.
you guys, I don't know if it is. Doesn't the Peacock have a free 7-day right now?
I think so.
I'll check.
So it's $110 million. It's exclusive. Folks, the only reason why this is happening is because the NBC already has connections with the NFL. And all I know is that, folks, you heard it here first. NDB Media is going to put on, I don't know, let's see, Indigo, GoFundMe, all of those. It cost NBC $110 million to broadcast. I'm hoping to raise $111 million so we can broadcast next year another playoff game on our network. So we'll split the proceeds, folks. So I'm going to put a GoFundMe for $111 million. If NBC got it and it's goodwill, we love the NFL, except Aaron Rodgers. That's just me. And you know, I think that we should be able to do it ourselves. We can do it streaming as well. The NDB Media Network. It's only $111 million, folks. That's it.
For one game,
Only.
that's a bargain.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
only, Pocket
Oh.
change for the rich guy in the corner there.
You know what? Okay. If that were true, I have one thing to say on this, seriously. For the rich guy in the corner. If that were true, why the hell am I wearing a shirt this, and thermals in my garage, freezing my roster firing nays off?
Cojones.
Cojones. All right. If in fact that were thank you, Good Angle. If in fact that were true, why am I? And by the way, the Rasta firing nays, that's from Cool Runnings. Remember?
And
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
in answer to your question, if Peacock has a free trial, no, they do not.
They got rid of it right now.
Yep.
Smart. Smarty. They smarty.
And on
Well,
to Scorekeeper's favorite website, USA Today. Your favorite website. They've got all this with all the whole NFL thing. Richard Sherman quoted Pete Carroll to Chargers in the match that needs to happen.
No.
which one? So who and
Because the
who?
Seahawks,
Pete Carroll
Richard
to the
Sherman
Chargers.
said,
Oh hell
yes.
no!
She
I knew that was coming too.
didn't hear that at first.
No, I did. I was eating.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, you're eating. Okay.
well, you started it.
Right? Got me hungry.
Well,
Oh,
for
I'm
him
freezing my roster firing nays.
Could have some what?
for
What?
Pete Carroll to join, if let's say it was true, for him to join the Chargers, he would have to be let out of his contract with Seattle. Now, remember, he is not the head coach anymore, but he is still with the organization.
Yeah, he's not gonna go.
Yeah.
He's upper management now.
Well,
Be an
didn't he say
advisor.
he doesn't know what his role is though?
Yeah, he said he doesn't know what the role is yet, but he is still with the organization. So I don't know how many years he has left on his contract, but he is still in the organization somewhere. Actually, I did hear. I think it was ESPN or it was Fox Sports that said he would stay on as a consultant.
If he's gonna keep on the same salary as a consultant, God
Hell
bless.
yeah.
Yeah. Do you know what consultants? Yeah. It's like, dude, he's
That means you stay at home and you answer the phone. Yeah, I think so. Sure. Go
I
ahead.
agree.
Like, I agree. I agree wholeheartedly.
that almost rhymed. Speedy, you were gonna say something. Fast forward.
Oh well, he says it says here he's going to be an advisor since he's been removed as the head coach. He clarified in his last press conference that he won't have control over any search to replace him, and his role will be to serve general manager John Schneider because Johnson's biggest fan and supporter. So
So he'll be getting coffee for him. Okay.
I guess something like that.
I posted earlier.
If Belichick stays on as a consultant or an advisor for the Patriots, he'll be in charge of setting up the massage appointments for Mr. Kraft, whatever his name is.
And deflating the balloons. I mean the balls.
I'm sorry. The what?
Well, that's exactly what I said. To deflate the balls, he's gonna be making massage appointments.
Wow. Okay, I have an article I want to share with my co-host. I was alluding to this earlier in the program when I started up, and Sports Illustrated had an article that says the end of the road for 3 of football's greatest coaches. As of course, Nick Saban was one of them, and you can actually guess who the other one was, and
Mr. Belichick.
Bill Belichick, and then but the third one listed was Bill Belichick. The second one listed was Nick Saban, and the first one listed was Pete Carroll.
Hell no on Carroll.
Okay,
hell no.
Okay, all right. Look, big dog, God damn it.
Or
Look.
how into the
No. We have to settle something right here, right now. Big dog, would you share how you really feel, please?
in my best Stone Cold Steve Austin voice. Oh hell no.
Oh, hell yeah.
I bet you all of you thought I had snapped for a moment, and I was trying to play it off. Oh my god! I think Big Dog knew that I hadn't because we had talked about it briefly.
Send his
All
ass back. Send his ass back to SC and see what happens.
folks, we need to know from the audience your thoughts on this. They actually added Pete Carroll, obviously as a college, and now in the NFL. How many rings
Act,
does he have?
act one
One,
in
right?
the
Okay.
NFL.
So
Uh,
he's won. Does he have a
yes,
championship in college? Was he his teams
I
ever?
believe he did, but because of his freaking cheating, SC was stripped of the title. If I'm not mistaken, I could be wrong,
Oh,
And
they were
Reggie
definitely
but
Bush. Yeah, all that shit.
yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
okay.
I do want to say while you were gone, getting your meds and stuff. Well, I was talking to Philly Special about this exact article, and I
Mhm.
was saying that Saban and Belichick are like tier one as great coaches of all time in football, college and pros. Pete Carroll, he is a good coach. I'm not gonna lie. I just I don't like him for what he did to the kids of SC, but I would put him in, and Philly agreed he'd be like tier three, tier four in the coaching annals.
Okay, so you guys did talk about this, some maps.
A,
I don't
a
mean to
little
make
bit,
it.
a little bit.
I don't mean to.
We didn't get in depth.
So I'm like, oh my god, three of football's greatest coaches. You got to be F. No, actually said end of the road for three of football's greatest coaches, not the greatest, but three of them. So Pete Carroll does not rate in the greatest coaches of all time conversation.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
I don't think so.
That's
No.
what you feel, Philly special.
Nope.
Gridiron Girl, I know you herked out a response there.
What?
Shoot, just continue. You know what I'm trying to say.
No, I'm not. Why don't you say it?
It
Do you feel Pete Carroll is one of the better coaches of all time?
oh
No,
no,
I do
no,
not.
no. Let's go with the three of football's greatest coaches of all time. No, you do not, right?
No,
Okay.
he's
Is he a
not.
tier one? I'm sorry, that's stupid. I would just said that. Is he a tier two, tier three, or he's like he just caused me tears?
Check.
You
But
like that one? You like that one?
sure.
Speedy, is Pete Carroll one of the greatest football, not NFL, not college, no greatest, because that's what they listed him as.
Yeah.
Well, like
Three
I
of
said earlier, whoever wrote this article is an idiot to put him in there.
All right.
wow, Speedy, Speedy. Ooh, you're confusing me. What a response, man! I mean, it's almost taking away the tortu. No, no, it's not gonna happen.
No.
No,
Let's not go that far. Don't get
no,
carried away.
yeah, sorry. Okay, Tortuga, I appreciate that, man. Now,
What are your feelings, scorekeeper?
hell no. I'm sorry. Look, I look at it this way: when you play the Seahawks, I was gonna say the Mariners, he has his team ready to play you, and they're gonna play you hard. The Seahawks under his reign were not an easy win, even when they were bad. That's a sign of a good coach. It's a sign of a great coach. I'd like to believe scoreboard, and I believe he does have a winning record, and he does have a ring, so he is a world champion. You can't take that away from him.
Yeah,
But
true.
yeah, I just, I would not call him, folks. It's what I tell you for the Baseball Hall of Fame vote. The rules are you have to consider the totality of the player. And Pete Carroll did what he did at USC. That's bad. Is significantly bad. He left USC for 10 years. Effed.
Question for the
And
group. Is Belichick, how am I going to word this?
6 rings.
I understand that. I understand that. But as far as NFL coaches goes, yes, he is in the top tier. Is he better than Landry? And is he better than Lombardi?
Nobody's
Because
better than
those
Landry.
are pretty much your top guys.
Hey,
Nobody,
did you hear that?
nobody's better than
Lombardi and
Landry.
Landry, I think, are 1-2.
Landry. Nobody's better than Landry.
Lombardi.
Lombardi. I'd have to say Lombardi. I'm sorry.
Yep.
You just don't like the fucking Cowboys.
Yeah,
No. I do detest the Cowboys, but as with the Celtics, ugh, I give them their props when they're there. I give it to them. I may not like it, but I respect the franchise. I don't like them. The Cowboys are almost up there with the Celtics for me, but I give them their props. They are one hell of a team. But I don't think Landry was better than Lombardi.
okay.
At least in my opinion, I think it's Lombardi. Oh man, I'd probably say Lombardi, Belichick, and then Landry. Actually,
Hmm,
Well,
okay.
Landry
Well,
was Landry was there from 1960 to 1988, and he
yep.
got two.
And Lombardi was there from 1913 to 1970.
Yeah,
Twice the time.
1913.
Yeah, almost
Yep.
twice the time.
Wow.
I've been close.
Okay.
I don't know. I'd give Landry over Belichick. I think. I
To
think
me, it's
argument
either
either way.
or. I mean, they're
Yeah.
right there.
Yeah.
Okay. Gridiron Girl, and then Speedy.
I would put Landry over Belichick. You
Okay.
got to figure. I mean, football back then is totally different from football right now.
Oh my
So
God, you're
you know.
taking some of my argument.
So
Yeah.
yeah, no, and
Okay, Speed. Sorry, Gridiron Girl.
no worries. That's it.
Speedy.
I would have to say Lombardi. And as far as
Okay.
Pete Carroll, as far as Pete Carroll goes, what Big Dog tried to do a minute ago, I'll do it for him. It's not just a no; it's a oh hell no.
Okay. Do you do you know who Landry is from the Cowboys?
You talking to
Nate,
Tortuga?
Tortuga. Yeah.
I don't think he
I've
does.
only I've only
Okay.
heard of him.
Oh
Okay.
wow.
And
Okay.
that's fair. Anime girl. Did you want to get some comments in there?
no. I mean, what Landry got two
She
Super
won.
Bowls out of the Cowboys. I mean, he pushed them. He made them what they are. So hell, as far as I'm concerned, the guy can walk on water.
Yeah.
Well, there's a
No,
lot.
Landry. Yeah, like I said, I'm giving all the props to Landry, and going with what especially Gridiron Girl about the type of football played back then versus now. I might give the nod to Landry over Belichick, even though Belichick's got more rings, but that's because of Tom Brady. I mean, Landry
Yeah.
was able to continue the winning ways as the quarterbacks, progressed or changed.
Hmm.
And same thing with Lombardi. Lombardi was able to instill. I mean, I don't know if football would be football, what we know now, if it wasn't for Vince Lombardi.
Well, look at
So
the trophy. What is it called?
yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Hello.
But I
Um.
mean, you think of Landry's style. I mean, if Landry told
Yeah.
you to jump, you didn't say why. You just jumped. You didn't bother to ask how high. You just jumped
He
because
he he earned the respect and then commanded it after. I mean, that
Hmm.
man. I mean, just the look. He was that type of person that all he had to do was give you the look, and you
Hmm.
knew you were screwed if you got that certain look, and you knew you
That's
were.
where that emoji came from.
Yeah.
Oh.
Goalkeeper.
when you think about it, I mean, you could never miss him on the field with that bloody stupid hat he had on.
Aw,
Yes,
That
always,
was so cool.
always very dapper.
the
Always,
fedora.
always. He was
Oh,
ahead of the game when it came to even
Yes,
the NBA coaches.
yeah,
I think they took something from Landry.
that's
But
when
folks,
that's when they had to wear suits.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. Now, folks, there was another article that happened this week, and it was from who a lot of people believe is the greatest of all time, the GOAT in basketball. And I do have the article.
Kareem? I didn't see Kareem wrote a report.
I said that some people consider. So he
I know,
basically
but
said,
I had to throw that in.
of course, and I've never gotten into the basketball one. I've never
I
gotten even
know.
into the baseball one. I did get into the football one because I was tired of the yipping and the yapping. And when he won his sixth championship, the moment he won, we went online and we said,
Yeah.
"Shut the f up! Brady is the goat. It's done."
And I begrudgingly had to agree. I was
Mm,
I was the guy Montana, 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 Montana. And when he won the sixth and then the seventh, I think I came around on the seventh. On the
It
seventh
was
ring is when I came
bitter.
around. I'm like,
It was funny, but when
I'm
he
like,
won the sixth, it basically it scorekeeper through NDB media was like, "You guys can all go to hell. It's done. It's always about winning." Folks, that's
yes.
what it's about. So
mm-hmm.
I am
Who wrote
willing
the
to
article?
acquiesce. No, that was my post that I wrote. Now this one, Michael
Uh-huh.
Jordan explains why he shouldn't be called the GOAT. And it basically says, I didn't play against all those great players. How can you compare us? And oh my God, if you know scorekeeper, you know I've always contended that. You did.
So
Everyone says,
so
well, you
after so
played
a-
on this.
after you read that, you couldn't stand up for a few minutes, right?
Well, I don't know. But I will say that when he wrote that, that reminded me of my arguments. And believe it or not, I'm willing to admit that when I posted the thing about Brady, I'm willing to admit that I was probably that is not scorekeeper like. But like I said, I posted it because I'd had it with the little children complaining in the background. Just shut them up. Sports talk with the guys says Brady's the greatest of all time. F all of you. I'm willing to admit that I probably should take that line back as scorekeeper because I've never believed in the GOAT. I've never believed. Guys, Big Dog knows. The one question I will not answer is, well, scorekeeper, what if this might, oh, screw that. I don't have time. I don't have time to play your little what ifs. I don't.
Scorekeeper loves my woulda, coulda, shouldas.
All right, you see, that was real. I
Look, see, look,
like that.
look. It even gets to look. Even just saying it.
I mean, it kills me. It's just, look, every kid dreams of this and this, and it's just for me, it's a waste of time. And Big Dog says, "But that's sports, scorekeeper," and I'm like, "Well, go play with yourself because I don't want to go play." So
Is that a sport?
I know it's part of sports having these conversations, but the greatest you can't. So this leads into what even Gridiron Girl was saying, and I wrote to her and said, "You know what? That's part of my argument, folks. The game of today. I'm not saying it's any better. Not saying it's any
It's
worse.
not.
The game of today." That's the relationship, okay? And Roz would be laughing. She said, "Oh, there go the married couple again." I'm like, "No, hell no, nothing personal against Big Dog. I love him and all, but no. Again, no, guys. The games are different. They are children of their games. The fact of the matter is, I don't know if Landry could play today, could coach
No.
today,
Look
because
at
of the
the
No,
helmets.
none of none of
all
those
right, all right. The
none of the
prickly
coaches.
attitudes.
Yes, none of the coaches back then. Lombardi, Madden, Landry, even Jimmy Johnson. None of those coaches could coach now because all the players now are coddled. I have complained
Oh,
about this so
yes.
many for so
And
many years.
I
Ugh.
believe that these kids couldn't play back then. They would have been
Hell
done in
no.
training
No.
camp.
Mm-hmm.
They wouldn't have gone out of
Put Brady in the late 70s, early 80s football and see what happens to his
Yep.
ass.
yeah, we say put Brady under Landry and just watch what would go down. I
Okay,
mean,
No,
well,
he can no, I
eh,
no because I want the Cowboys, Too Tall Jones to go after him. I want the
Mm-hmm.
Raiders, the Matuzak and Lyle Alzado
The young
and
bloods.
oh no, he's gonna love this one. I want the Lyle Alzado and Matuzak and Howie Longs of the world to go after to go after Brady back then.
I understand what you're trying to say, but when people say the Mariano Riveras of the world, no, there is no such thing. There is no such F you guys. He's the greatest reliever of all time. So toma. No, notice when it comes to the Yankees, it's like toma, cabrón. Right there, all of a sudden, they're the greatest of all time. Anyway, but at least you know where you
Jesus
stand with
Christ.
scorekeeper. At least you know. All right, but folks, the quarterbacks of today, I believe there are quarterbacks. Ben Roethlisberger, he could play back then.
He could play
I mean,
back then.
they'd have a
He could
tough
play
time.
back then.
And
Yeah,
Brett
maybe
Favre.
yeah.
Brett Favre.
what?
Brett
Yes.
Favre, I think, could play back
Yes.
then. Yes.
And look, Brady actually is a big, tall guy. Okay,
Yeah.
he is. So, I I I I don't buy that at all. Oh, that's another article for Draymond Green. Sorry. Anyway, folks, the game is played differently. And for you to say the greatest, I'm not willing to call that of anyone and anything. Go ahead, big dog. And I'm glad we're having this conversation. This is a spirited conversation.
Well, no, I'm gonna stroke that ego of yours right now, big time.
Oh, yeah.
Stroke it.
Cue the music.
I want to look at this.
Scorekeeper, can you name any other franchise other than the New York Yankees
Stop. Don't
that
stop.
have two players that are considered the greatest of all time in a reliever and, of course, the best player in baseball ever in Babe Ruth? Can you name any other franchise that can say they have two players that are the best
Stop it, big
at
dog.
their
If
position?
you do it too much, you're gonna go blind. Stop it.
You look like you've gone bloody blind now.
I'm enjoying it.
Yeah, you can't stand up, can you?
Stop it.
Look. There's a rosy glow in,
That was
in
bad,
the Eagles
folks.
cap.
I'm sorry. I should have done that. Yeah, you did stroke the ego. Now, part of that was not faked. Part of it was real. I'm sorry, Tony. Holy mother of God. I'm sorry, folks.
You realise you are completely and utterly corrupting that Eagles fan. They're little virgins, you know. You shouldn't do that to them.
Well, no, that's why Speedy had to step away.
Yeah.
He stepped away
We're
ages
taking
ago.
advantage of that fact. Folks, we're having a wonderful conversation about one of the greatest coaches in football history. Pete Carroll is a damn good coach. I will always say he's a damn good coach. Because you know
Yes,
why he's a
so
damn
will
good
I.
coach? Because when you face the Seahawks, you get mad, you get angry because you're facing a good team. That's a damn good coach, and I'm willing to give him on that. I'm not willing to play this greatest of all time stuff because they're the product of their time. Remember, I've said when someone says, "Oh, this is the greatest player," this is the little kid that grew up alone, that lives in mama's basement, and always wants to spoil the movie because he didn't have siblings to beat the crap out of him to put him in line. These are the ones that have to spoil everything. And for you to call someone a future Hall of Famer, greatest of all time, dude, I get it. I know I know mama deprived you of the little titty. I get it. I know you didn't get in when you were younger. That's fine. But dude, you don't know how stupid you look by saying that. It's like everyone else can make that judgment for themselves, but yet you know what everyone else doesn't. Or you're just repeating someone else's line, which that's even worse. And
Yeah,
that's why
well,
I will not get involved in that.
it's a
What
case
about
of,
when what about when it comes to coaches though? That's how you are in players. Now, coaches, do you feel the same way?
Yes,
Greatest
yes,
of all time in that?
you know, but I will acknowledge. I mean, oh, that was stupid. I acknowledge what they've done,
Yeah.
and the Hall of Fame, folks. Those those are the greatest of all time, and I agree that there should be some people in there, and I believe some that are should not. But those are not my decisions to make. That's why I think it's a waste of mother effing time to argue over that stuff. We have no control over it. So
You mean like the Ozzie Smith debate?
But maybe we could bring awareness to it. Like my man Lou Whitaker needs to be in the Hall of Fame, damn it.
and you know,
who?
Lou Whitaker.
oh my God, Tony, I didn't answer you. Remember what I said? I'm gonna look at that. My brother, I don't do this for everyone and anyone. Sweet Lou,
Sweet Lou.
what the hell is baseball doing?
Right.
And I am hard on these players. Tommy John should be in the Hall of Fame. He is only a few short of 300. If everyone says it's 300 is good, I think his ERA is a little high. But you see, I go for the numbers all around.
but they named an operation after him.
Yeah, no kidding.
Do
Look,
you ever think Otani might make it into there?
who?
Otani, do you ever think he'll get in there?
Oh, it's too soon for that. Oh,
Yeah.
don't bring that one up. That's a sore subject for Scorekeeper.
We'll find out.
He
10
he,
more years.
he didn't talk to someone for a year or two because of that.
Look, folks. Lucky. All right, everyone wins the big poker game once in their life. Look, I do not dislike the player. I dislike the attitude expressed towards him. And I've said that. You know what? If you think he's the greatest of all time, well, God bless you. Great.
Well,
I
didn't
don't
say
think
that.
so.
I
If
didn't
he
say that.
continues, look,
I'm saying on what he's played, how he's played.
no. It's 6 years. Come on, man. How
Yeah.
many players have we had that have done well and then they just disappear? See, the thing is, folks.
Or they get caught up in a controversy of some sort.
Yes. See,
Barry
I don't
Bonds.
like to get shown up. Look, I appreciate the trash talk and actually, there's no trash talk here. It's smack talk. That's different. There's a lot of smack talk in here, and I like it. I love how you guys in the chat room go back and forth, and when we do it here on the program. But Big Dog knows I never rub it in anyone's face. I'm a Yankee fan, and I don't go out and say that we're better than you. Oh, we're going to kick your ass on you guys this. Because number one, I've played the game, and I've gone in knowing that we were going to kick the holy living crap out of a team, and we got beat 1-0 or 18-0. You never know.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I don't want to get smoked. I don't want to hear it from anyone. And the same way that I respect you, don't do it to me. But you know what? The moment the Yankees do anything, and I think that's why I'm a Yankee fan. Because the moment they do, everyone slams the Yankees. I'm like, okay, you know what? They're like bill collectors. You think you're alone? Don't pay your bills for a few weeks. They'll call you. If you're feeling lonely, don't pay a bill.
In answer to Anime Girl about Otani's 6 years could be Hall of Fame worthy if it continues.
Okay, if he dies now.
No. Well, hold on. The problem with that Anime Girl is look at Barry Bonds. His entire career with the Pirates. If his career ended right there, he would have made the Hall of Fame.
Yes.
But the problem is he then got into steroids, and that ruined his chances. So I'm not saying that's what's going to happen to Otani at all, but I'm just saying, we can't take a person's body of work if they're continually playing. You have to wait till the career is over because anything can happen.
And the thing with Otani further is he the best player right now? I'm still not even willing to admit he's the best player. I think he's the most exciting player, hands down. I mean, come on, man. Come on. The guy is amazing.
Trout's holding onto that mantle with fingernails right now.
Or, there may be another one too, but
yeah,
look,
that's what I'm saying. He's barely holding on.
Folks, will I plunk my money to go see Otani play? Oh, come on.
Oh, yeah.
Come on. Right.
And we have.
Yes, I have.
And I will.
And you will. I'm not certain I can anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, you're going to be paying $300 for nosebleeds, but it's okay.
Folks, the guy is exciting, and he's actually a good guy. Amazingly, he's always been.
Yeah.
There's a lot to like from him. But the greatest of all time, oh, grow the fuck up. You know what? Look, I get it. Go find yourself a girlfriend or a boyfriend. Go get happy, because you saying that he's the greatest of all, no, I'm sorry.
Well, if you look at Otani's, he said 6 years. His first 3 years, he only played half seasons.
Another again.
He's been injured.
That
he's
for
so
years.
injured.
Yeah.
Injury prone.
Has he
So
ever put in a full season? Look at his numbers.
he's put in 3
I
full
think,
seasons
yeah, 3 full seasons he's put
the
in.
last 3 years.
So half of his
But he's
career.
been hurt
Well,
every year,
he was
though.
playing for the
Yes.
Angels, so
Granted, he is playing for the
maybe
Angels.
Hey,
they
And
didn't have
there
the
hey,
is the
massage
curse of the Angels.
massage.
hey.
Sorry, big dog. There is a curse of the Angels. So
Oh,
look,
I
Yeah.
know. Oh, trust me, I know.
folks. Again, guys, I think he is one of the most exciting players right now. Duh. Is he the greatest? Duh. It works both ways.
I never said he was the greatest.
No, but there are a lot of people that do. There are.
Did
Three
you
good, 3 good years don't get you in the Hall of Fame, though.
That's right.
Oh, Tony.
10 plus.
Hey, Tony, I'm not even doing this, man. I love you, man. Tony's like, oh shit, just don't mention Otani again.
Okay,
That
that's
is my-
two. That's two of the people openly in the Scorekeeper fan club. How many more are going to get?
Hold
It's an
on.
honor. It's an honor.
Speedy
all
wants
right.
to time out.
I'm out.
Time out. Go, Speedy.
I just like to say, holding on Big Dog. I heard
For
it.
what?
You were so loud in my headset.
Who was?
I walked away for a few minutes. What were you saying about the Raiders?
Wait, who was
Raiders.
loud? Him or me?
Big dog, he said.
Raiders.
I don't know who it was,
oh
but I heard
about
it in my headphones.
I mean,
Lozado?
I was talking about if you put Tom Brady back into the late 70s, early 80s, and I would love to see Matuzak, Lyle Alzado, and Howie Long just destroy him. And for the Cowboys, they had Too Tall Jones and that crew. That because we were talking about how that like Tom Brady or quarterbacks now, there's no way they could go back into the 70s or 80s and be able to take it. I mean, there's only a couple. We said Brett Favre and maybe Ben Roethlisberger. You know, Big Ben could play back then because of how physical the game was back then and all the things you could get away with back then that you can't now.
Yeah.
I said Tom Brady wouldn't last, 2 games.
I am willing to say that if they played back then, they would have been ready for the game played then. Brady would still be as tall as he is. He'd probably have more weight on him because quarterbacks did back then. So it just changes everything. That's why, folks, it's not easy. It's actually for you to call someone the greatest of all time. You're actually stupid. You really are, because you're not taking everything into consideration. So I'm not going to belabor it. You guys know how I feel. Brady, I think, could play at any time, but he would be playing not the way we know him. Guys, think about it. Even now, the lives that we live, our kids do not live the lives, and for those of us that don't, brothers, sisters, whatever. Think about it. Think about when we were all growing up, and you too, Speedy, which was just a few days ago. When we were all growing up, think of all the chores that we had to do, okay? And look at what our kids have to do on that alone. Now let's step back a bit further. Think of the jobs that we do. Look at what our parents did. Do you know that our parents were naturally stronger than us just because
Of
of the
course.
type of job? And we're stronger than our kids. I don't know if I'm going to be able to hold a grandson. If you're just kidding, but I think you know what I mean. Look, folks, the guys of my grandfather's generation, those were mean dudes. They were monsters. They were, they were pure animals. And I don't mean to call them animals, but we're talking sports. Physically, it's a whole different animal than even my dad's or even mine and
Well,
my progeny.
it's like soccer. I mean, you look at soccer in the 1950s and 60s. They played with leather balls that when you hit them,
Oh,
they stunned you. If you headbutted one, it stunned you. But
Oh,
Look at the gloves that they played with in the 40s and 50s in baseball. Look at what they play with now. I used a glove from the 70s And then I used one when I was growing up in the 80s. My God, my life was different. And oh,
And now they wear oven mitts.
the Wicked Witch of the East is calling me. Forgive me a moment.
I hate the fact they wear that oven mitt for stealing bases.
Oh yeah. Get
I
the
think
little
it's an
guy.
personally, I think it's an unfair advantage because it adds 3-4 inches to your reach in the
Yeah.
slide. But that's just me.
So did you hear the new pitcher that they got from the Cubs, the Dodgers,
Oh,
Jackson
that's right. They just
Ferris?
they picked him up like yesterday or day before, right?
Yeah, Jackson Ferris. So now we have a Ferris Bueller.
And we have a Bueller,
Yes,
Ferris Bueller,
we have a
Bueller.
Ferris. The Dodgers,
You got to find a camera now.
right?
He's like listening to see what we're talking about. We're talking about you, scorekeeper.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're abusing you verbally. Yeah, I know you are. Anyway,
And the
guys,
Dodgers, the Dodgers.
the Commanders, and a certain Adam Peters.
What was that? I'm sorry.
Washington Commanders have hired or are hiring the 49ers executive Adam Peters as the general manager.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, because they fired theirs.
Mm-hmm. So, anybody got any ideas on that one? You think it's going to work?
Well, I mean, the Niners. Look at the Niners. I mean, the GM was part of getting that team put together. So I think it's a smart hire for the Commanders to try and get them back on a winning track. That they had way back when they were the Redskins back in the
day.
I mean, the 80s, I guess. I don't remember them being good after that.
Nope.
No, they sort of lost their way, didn't they?
Yeah.
But yeah. Well, here's hoping they can do something with the bloody Commanders or the Commodes. Waste of space.
I'm just waiting for the Commanders to play the Browns next season because I'm going to have so much fun with that one. The Commodes versus the baby
that. Yeah.
the babyshitters versus the Commodes. That is going to be so fun.
What a way to go! Thank God you haven't got the national press under your control. Oh well, though he's playing with his wires now. He broke it.
No,
Not at all. Hey,
reconnecting.
Speedy, you having trouble with your sound, Speedy? What you do is you go to your computer. It's called Settings. I just showed you earlier. Go to Settings, System, and you see, look, 2 monitors. Sorry, and Sound, and you fix it right there, Speedy. So when Big Dog yells in your ear next time, you can control it.
What?
Exactly. And look for your output. You can change the different outputs. And for your input device, you can change your different ones and you can test it. And for lack of a better word, you can play with it. All right, Speedy?
Very much.
What was that? What was that one about Aaron Rodgers? You had go back. Something about getting blasted about something or other.
Yeah. I will send the article to all of you. This is the one that I have for today. And it has to do with some people are really giving him a hard time. He is a con artist. And a lot of people are calling him a con artist. And he is. He's not my favorite player in any sense of the word because of who and what he is. And look, I'm sorry, folks. I don't like stupid people. I don't. And he's a football grunt. He's good at playing the game. His stories are awesome, but he's got a tinfoil head. It's
Mm-hmm.
sad. This guy thinks the world is flat. Okay, he's a moron. I mean, the only thing that he has is he can throw a football better than most, and good for him. He's an MVP, Super Bowl champion. Merry Christmas, pal. You are also dating one of the most beautiful women in the world, and you were doing so well, you dumped her, and you became shit.
Which beautiful girl are you talking about?
I don't know, Big Dog. Who do you think I'm talking about?
There's been many. After Olivia Munn, I think is when he went downhill.
Folks, when he was dating Olivia Munn, he was
on top of the world.
I'll say he's on top of, well, yeah, in many ways. So look, he was one of the better quarterbacks. He broke up with Olivia Munn and he went with Danica Patrick, and his record speaks for itself.
Yeah, Danica Patrick was not good for him. And
And he did
then
not win with her. And then Shailene Woodley, yeah, it was
it was
iffy.
like so.
He became much more of a diva. I'm not saying that
Yes, big time. I said
yeah,
it. I said it.
well, he got
She
the
she saw
Hollywood
he
attitude,
yeah, he saw the Hollywood attitude. He was like, I like this.
and it's just
You know,
look. So anyway, I
unfortunately,
shared the article, and look, ESPN NFL insider Dan Graziano ripped New York Jets quarterback Aaron Rodgers during a Wednesday appearance on ESPN unsportsmanlike program. Quote, I think Aaron is sort of living down to his not living up. I love that. Living down to his reputation in a lot of ways as an attention hungry, self absorbed individual. You hear a lot of things about how he's been in the Jets building since he got there, and they're positive. Con artists can be very convincing. Rodgers joined the Jets from the Green Bay Packers via trade, and we all know what happened. And he later accepted a pay cut to help New York build around him through the at least the 2024. However, the future Hall of Famer suffered a torn Achilles just 4 offensive snaps into the Jets' regular season opener on September 11th. Despite his best efforts, Roger was unable to return to the lineup before the Jets were eliminated from playoff contention. During an appearance, you all know he went after Jimmy Kimmel. Look, dude, Jimmy Kimmel's smarter than you. He's funnier than you. And you're just pissed because you got into a little tit for tat. He was funnier. So now you were trying to say that, oh, I can't wait till the Epstein report comes out because Jimmy Kimmel's on there. It's like, dude, let it go, man. And because of your following, your ignorant Cro Magnon fans, they're now going to start threatening him. They're going to start threatening his family because that's what the mob does. And it's really sad. That's what he does. And he is not a good person, folks.
no, he's
Granted, you're
not.
not responsible for what your fans do, but dude, they're going to do it and you think it's funny. I don't like him.
It's sad because he's extremely talented on the field. Uh, I've liked Aaron Rodgers for a long time, but these last couple of years, you know, unfortunately, his off the field antics have overtaken his on the field prowess. Um, I don't think there was, while he was playing with the Packers, I don't think there was a guy that had a stronger arm. I mean, I've seen him throw it 70 yards in the air, regularly, and that's why I liked him. He was one of the best 2 minute men around for the longest time, and then over the last 3-5 years, he has just been getting weirder and weirder, and he's just out there.
Oh,
And
stupid
you
and
know,
not weirder
well,
and weird.
yeah,
Stupider and
yeah.
stupid.
Well, I mean, the things he says, I mean, it's just it's idiotic, and like I said, unfortunately, it's overtaken his superiority on the field. It's disproportionate now. Now it was, this was his plane, and you hear the crap that he says, but it was dismissed because we hear it a lot. But then all of a sudden, it's just changed completely.
Yeah, folks, remember, he's always been doing this.
Yes, but
It's
we
just
didn't really
now,
hear about it because he was so great on the field. They were winning. They were always possibly going to the Super Bowl, and
well, the
the
internet
off
has
season.
magnified
Yeah,
it.
yes, and he realized that, and it seemed pretty much like the light went on or off, however you want to take it for him, after Shailene Woodley. I don't know if some of the people around that Hollywood fan base, people that are there that he kind of picked up on certain things, but like the whole thing about going into the cave, and being in the dark for 2-3 days so he could see what his season was going to be next year and all this other weird crap.
You know, but that's okay, big dog. You know what? That's effing harmless, okay? That- to those are look, there are baseball players that stare at candles. In Japan, they still do that. They stare at the light for better vision. I don't know, man. I think you're blinded after that, but what do I know?
So do I. Yeah.
Okay. They do people do you know, him going into a cave for 3 days? Yeah, Tony, yeah.
You made me
Look,
think of something.
fair enough. Please tell us.
Moise Alou, what he used to do to his hands to make them tougher.
Oh my god, remind me,
The
please.
He'd
hot
urinate.
rice.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
that's right.
right.
That's
Oh
right.
my god, yes. And look, Wade
Well, the
Boggs.
Australians used to do that with their feet in the
Yeah.
desert during the
It's
war.
it's great.
Wow.
Look, who are they harming? That's
Well,
harmless.
whoever he shook hands with, that's who they're harming.
Well.
Well, you
Okay,
just
hold
don't
on.
stand downwind of them either when they're doing it.
Okay, thank you for that, big dog. But well,
Oh,
you're right. I got an attitude in my last 10 years that I would not shake people's hands at my place of business because unfortunately I would see them. They would go to the rest and they would just walk right out. I'm like, oh, and these are the educated ones. Used to irritate me to you guys, there's an image on my Facebook that just before I left one of my work locations, there was a post in the men's restroom that said, "Do not throw the newspaper in the toilet." Okay, hold on. Hold on. This is an office full of educated elites
run
that
out of toilet
someone
paper.
had to post a notice. Number one, newspapers in the back and don't throw it away. Think about that. Why do you think I rail against the engineers? Why do you think? It's like they had to
No
post a
common
notice. They
sense.
had to post a notice to tell you dumb bastards not to throw newspaper in the toilet. Oh my god. Okay. I've told this story before, and every now and then it shows up on Facebook because I took a picture that I was like, oh, nah. Click. And I posted that. And I'm waiting for it to come back around again. I mean, so I would be using the facilities. I'm washing my hands, and they would just come right out of it, and they would just walk out. I'm like, oh my god. So I wouldn't shake any of their hands. I refused because and they knew other people were in there. They didn't give a pardon the pun. It's very good. You like that, folks? This isn't new. Okay, I've talked about this. That's why I'm like, this is the educated elite, and they're animals.
No. This is the supposed educated elite.
Well, you've added what I was saying. So anyway, it's look, okay, but that's the whole thing on taking a leak on one's, you know, weapons of war, I guess. When he goes into a cave for 3 days, eh, it's harmless. But when you start lying about your situation, you start risking people's lives, and then you start stating things that are patently false, that the entire world knows that you're wrong, and you're telling us we're stupid? My God, where's Easton? And look, Aaron Rodgers, he's an MVP. How many won? One time, two times?
2 times, I believe.
Okay, MVP 2 times. He's a Super Bowl champion. Folks, whether he throws 70 yards or not, or whether he's the best 2-minute man out there, you go by scoreboard. He's a world champion, 2-time MVP. Merry Christmas.
Yeah,
Actually, actually, he's a 4-time MVP. I just checked real quick.
Foe.
Full.
Gotta
Stands
get
for
it
itself.
right. Gotta get it right.
Hey, yes,
20
and I asked. I didn't
20
know because I don't care.
2011, 2014, 2020, and 2021.
You know what? Look, it speaks for itself. Last week when we were talking, what did I say? When you hear Aaron Rodgers talk about football, come on, man. The merit is there. He's been there. He's done it. Hearing him talk football, dude, come on. Those are the wet dreams that we want to hear them talk about that stuff.
Talk about your
Alas,
own wet dreams.
I'm sorry.
Talk about your own wet dreams.
Damn it! I didn't hear it. Well,
I said, talk about your own damn wet dreams. Leave mine alone.
that was funny. I'm talking too much. I'm talking way too much. Ladies and gentlemen, it's 10 a.m. Sports Talk with the Guys, home of the Monday morning quarterbacks on Saturday. I am on full alert right now. I understand the brooms are in the air. They're coming towards me. So I may have my older sister show up in the office shortly. And if she does, I may have to turn away for a few seconds. That's why I keep looking over my shoulder. Ladies and gentlemen, when my clients would come over, they all loved my sisters, and they would help out in my office and stuff. And one time they weren't here, and my clients were like, "Oh, so your sisters aren't here?" No, why do you ask? Oh, well, this. Did you see their brooms outside? And they were like, "That's so messed up, dude." So to screw with my clients, I got these two ratty old brooms, and I left them outside the door. So when they came in and go, "Hey, where are your sisters?" Oh my! And I was like, "Oh shit, you fell for it." I'm like, "I'm sorry." That was messed up, man. But I loved doing that. Oh my god.
And now you're worried that your sisters are going to come in and beat 7 miles of crap
Well,
out of you?
one of them, because as you guys all know, that the sister closest to me, Alma, she is not doing well. She now has MS, and
Oh, I'm
it's very
sorry.
difficult for her to get around. And so I have to go visit with her. She's been calling me a little bit. She's really having a tough time getting around. So that's why I'm driving her car now. Yeah. Actually, I did. I took it over. I got it. Did I tell you guys about that?
Yeah,
No,
you know,
what kind of car is it?
2021 Kia Seltos. I love that car.
Oh,
I
Wow.
love that car. And it's charcoal gray. And I was writing charcoal. Dumbass. I was gonna go to a picture of it right now. I love that car. Oh man, it is nice. I get to plug in my phone, and it has a touch screen. And you know what's funny? The Broomhilda, the one's coming over right now, she has an Audi Q5. I mean, it's a
oh.
luxury car, but her touchscreen does well. It's not a touchscreen.
Oh,
Mine is.
there's only one thing wrong with that car, Roger.
There's a lot wrong with it, but what?
There's only one thing wrong with the car that you're driving. Only one thing wrong with it.
The driver?
Yeah, the loosen up behind the wheel.
Merry Christmas. Here it is, folks. This is what I'm driving now. Let me go to a screen of. I really like this car. I really do. That's it right there. It's a Kia Seltos.
Nice.
Wish I could come up
Oh,
with a
okay,
better image.
nice.
Yeah, it's not. It's not bad, and I do. I really do like it. So, I took it over, and it's that color too. So it's not bad. But
So
it's funny.
you still have your other car?
We still have the other cars. Yes, I still have my Maxima, and I still have my.
Wait,
Um,
what did you get?
for the love of God.
He's like, wait, what did you get?
I mean, think about that, guys. Think about how I shut the screen down, and then you know what you get. Jesus.
Say what?
Say what?
Tell me why.
Tell me why. Yeah. There it is, Kia Seltos. That one right there. See it?
Oh, nice.
Well, I'm
All
happy
right.
with it. It's a 2021.
Except for the
But
You wanna
folks,
race?
wheel gig.
folks, I'll
You wanna
never race
race?
your M3. I'll never race your M3.
No, my Rogue and you.
Yeah, you see, you have a Nissan Rogue. The only thing that you and I have in common is that my car now sucks up gas. When we went to Barnes and Noble yesterday, I was telling my daughter, "Man, this car sucks up gas. My Nissan Versa does not."
Hey,
I'm really happy with it. I'm lucky. I like it.
Good.
we lost Big
Good.
Dog.
Oh,
Oh,
my
His,
wife.
his iPad
Whoa,
was to die.
my life has been irrevocably changed.
Oh,
What's up, Tony?
he's back.
There's Big Dog. Tony, something on your mind?
No.
Oh, okay. I thought you looked down your phone and you made a face like I got to
Nope.
deal with these cheeseheads for a while longer. But anyway, yes, folks, the fleet has grown, and it's going to still grow by another 3 vehicles before the year is out. So
What are you
I got to
trying to
put people
do?
to work.
Do the,
I'm getting the limos.
what you say? You try to do Jay Leno or something?
No, Jay Leno has like 100 vehicles.
Yes, he does.
Yeah, some of them are really gorgeous creatures.
Yeah, mine are not.
Well,
So
check
anyway,
check this out. A friend of mine that lives by Anthony, I think he's starting to probably sneak around to sound like Tony.
why
He
is that?
said, "Hello." His name is Patrick. He said, "Hello, everyone, and happy football playoff Saturday to you. Here's my pick for today's game: Houston Texans at Cleveland Browns. Even though I like C.J. Stroud because he's an Ohio Buckeye and he's a good quarterback, he will get better in time. But my pick for this game is Cleveland Browns 34-26.
So
So,
who is it that chose that?
my friend Patrick, he lives up by Anthony.
Oh, okay.
All right.
And then for the Miami Chiefs and the Dolphins, he said Miami Dolphins will win 37-30. Sunday and Monday games, I'll share those later, he said. Chargers will be in next year's playoff.
Yes, they will. Hey, they are going to, because we're going to get Jim Harbaugh.
Whoa.
Yeah, I read about that. He might.
I could see
Well,
that.
Is
You're
that
gonna
before or
Yeah,
after
well,
Pete Carroll?
say what?
I did put something in. I did put something in about the Raiders actually in the chat.
They lost?
No,
Raiders star defensive end Max Crosby will request trade if Antonio Pierce is not hired as head coach, per report. This does come from
Oh,
CBS, and okay, so
Yeah, I just saw something about Antonio Pierce. In fact, let me check.
yeah, good job, dude. Threatening management.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, you see, folks, Tom Landry would have ended that man's career.
Yep.
But actually, if Crosby played back then, if he could have, he would have known better than to say stuff like
Mm-hmm.
this.
Have some.
Well,
yeah, I thought I
th-
did. Because there's a couple of Raiders fans on here. I thought I'd just put that up.
Yeah.
What's
well,
Tortuga's background?
there's an article, and this is
Oh,
probably
it's
one of the
from
stupidest articles I've ever seen written by Adam Schefter.
oh,
He's saying
oh, okay.
interim coach Adam Pierce has emerged as a leading candidate to be the full-time coach of the Raiders. No,
who?
the coach that's there now, the interim coach. Adam Schefter wrote an entire article, a big old ass article, talking about how the interim coach is the leading candidate.
Yes, big dog. This is what I call deadline syndrome.
Yep.
Your editor says you need a story. You're like, oh, again, and you got to make something up. Oh
Again,
man,
I just wrote one last week. Damn it! What do you
dude,
want one every week?
dude. When I go to these websites and I see these wacko articles, that's my first comment. It says must have been deadline. You had to write something.
I mean, of
Yeah.
course he's. I mean, of course he's the leading candidate. I mean, he took the Raiders in his 6 games with the Raiders as head coach. He was 4-2. You know, turned them around. I mean, they ended up 8-9, but when he took over, they were 4-7.
They were four and
So
seven under him.
no, they were 4-2 under him. When he took over, their record
Oh, sorry.
before he got there was 4-7. So, you know, he won 66 and 2/3 of the games, percentage wise.
Think about that, guys. In any world, in any part of the world, anywhere. Think about that. Hey, management, if you don't do this, I want out. Can we guarantee? Um, come on.
Management would have
What would
automatically say,
happen if you did that where you're at to upper management? Just curious.
They would
Anime
say
girl.
don't let the door hit you on the ass on your way out.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even have the dude, and I have significant wherewithal. But
Yes, what you after, sir?
I would not be able to tell upper management, well, if you guys don't do this, I'm leaving, or I want
Well,
out of here.
have you said that to one of our upper management, you would get the same comment as has already been stated that, really? You see the door out there? Yeah, well, get on the other side because we're not interested.
Speedy, how many times have you stood up to upper management and mentioned to them, and forgive me, folks, I have to step away from them. But Speedy, why don't you regale us of the stories of the times that you put up to management? Rose, we're live on the air. Do you want to say hi?
Hi, Rose.
That's my older sister. So yes.
Hiya!
Hey,
Yeah, all kidding
Rose.
aside, folks, I do have to step away for about 3 minutes, so I'll be right back.
Yeah, okay.
You gonna? Oh, okay. Never mind.
Hey, I didn't realize
Okay, never
that.
mind.
I didn't realize that the Ravens and the 49ers don't play till next week.
Right.
Yeah, they got the bye week.
Yeah.
Yep.
So between the Cleveland and Houston, one of those two will take on Baltimore. And between the Dodos and Tampa Bay, one of them will take on Frisco.
Not if the
Unless
Cowboys lose.
unless the Packers win, then the Packers go to San Francisco.
Right.
But they're not.
But yes, they are.
But they're not.
I hope they are.
Here we go. Here comes the
Here we go.
argument.
Come on now. Handbags in 10 places, ladies.
So
You know
Gridiron
what?
Girl, Gridiron Girl, you're saying that the Cowboys are going to go against their history and actually win a game in the
You know
postseason.
why? Do you know why? This is the reason why.
Why? Why?
Tell me why.
Tell me why.
Tell me
Okay.
why.
You gotta sing it. Okay. So, because Jimmy Johnson got his, he's on the ring of whatever.
The Ring of Honor, yeah.
Ring a ding.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Oh.
that broke a little curse of the bad blood. I do believe.
Nah.
Yeah. Well, I don't care.
Tony, did you hear what happened at the Chicago game the other night?
The Bulls game? No.
Yes, the Bulls game. I'm sorry, the Bulls game. Evidently, they honored Jerry Krause,
Oh,
the former
yeah, I
GM,
heard about this.
into their Ring of Honor. And when his widow was there to, I guess, accept the plaque or whatever they give her. When they announced Jerry Krause's name, the entire stadium booed.
Yeah, she ended up in tears.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's out of order. I don't care what anybody says.
Yeah, that was a little over the top. I mean, he did screw the Bulls over big time. I mean, he's the one that dismantled Michael Jordan's team.
Now, have they made a big deal about this on the news? Because if it was in Philly, you better believe it'd be all over the news.
Well, I saw the article yesterday. I think it was either on Fox or ESPN that I saw it, and I mean, I didn't like the guy. I mean, he did do Chicago dirty, but to boo him when his widow's there, because he is also the guy that put together, that team,
Right.
the 90s Bulls. So I mean, but wow, to have the entire stadium just boo, while the wife is at center court, the widow.
I mean, come on, let's be honest. That is just
that's
a little bit out of order.
Yeah, that's bad.
Have some respect. I mean, come on.
Even Philly fans wouldn't do that.
Oh, yes, we would.
Yeah.
Honesty over respect.
I would be nice.
Honesty over respect. You're gonna get honest booze.
That's why I send you. That's why I send you those videos. That's why I send you those Philly videos on Instagram. Because I laugh at them. Well, we're Philly fans. We're going to do this and we're going to do that.
Doug Peterson got fired after winning the Super Bowl and taking his team to the playoffs. And
yeah,
Sirianni's got a big time winning record. And if he loses Monday, he's probably going to be gone. I mean, otherwise he'll get booed. A year after being in the Super Bowl.
Philly fans are tough. I will
Well,
admit that. Philly
That's why I like
fan,
to hear
Philly fans.
Chicago fans. I'm like, oh wow, they did something that Philly would do, or Boston,
Yeah,
or New York.
New York. Well,
Tough
to me, the New York media I think is even worse than the New York fans.
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, the media has no heart. I mean,
No,
there are players, there are superstar players that are like, I'm not going to play in New York. There's no way.
no, it's tough. It is tough.
Yeah. Oh, it's going to be a good weekend though, football wise. I mean, there's a lot of, a lot of great games. I believe there are going to be some upsets, as there always is.
I hope so.
I'm iffy on the Cowboys. I mean,
If Green Bay
God,
could hang in there, I
yeah,
think they could win. But if Dallas, they could blow them out in the first, second quarter. Like
it's all on Dak. Which Dak is going to show up?
yeah.
The Dak that throws the interceptions and gets tackled, or
2 more minutes. Hey,
Green
we're
Bay's gotta
live,
be
Rose. Don't
smart
say anything.
and run the ball too. Green Bay's got to lean on Aaron Jones and running the ball.
yeah.
If they want to keep dropping back, they're going to be getting sacked.
Yeah, well, it'll be interesting. I mean, this is
Oh,
what
oh.
I call, as I said before, this is what I call the Dallas's freaking dropsy zone. If Dallas can drop it or Dallas can lose it, they'll fucking do it because they just don't have the get up and go.
Well,
I went. Oh, go ahead.
If the Rams pull off the upset like we think they're gonna, and somehow the Eagles win, the Eagles are going to Dallas next week.
Oh man, that would be a game.
I would love to see that. I would love to see that.
Damn.
Cowboys against the blooming Dodos again.
Yep, for a third time.
Yeah, but this time they got reason to freaking kick ass this time, don't they?
Yep.
Dallas have got real reasons to kick ass this time.
Oh, Dallas kicked our ass last time, so now the Eagles got a reason to kick ass.
Yeah, no.
I wonder what the Niners record is with Niners Chiefs with Taylor Swift, Chiefs. I'm sorry.
Oh,
I wonder what the record is with her since she's been there.
I think it's better.
It's better, right? They have a winning record, right?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yep.
Yeah, I still think the Chiefs might make it.
Well, I mean, Gridiron Girl's hoping that. She's like I said, she's got the Mahomes jersey and the Kansas City headband going.
Oh, you walking on water there, boy.
She hasn't popped back in, so either she's not listening or she's cutting me out.
She's out with
She's
the
muted.
She's out with the doggies.
Yeah.
Okay.
She's out with the doggies, so you probably won't get nothing from her for a little while.
How your Sixers doing, Tony?
Good. They're doing good. And Joel, well, not great lately because Embiid's been out with a knee injury.
Has he?
So he's
had a problem with his knee the last couple of years, huh?
Yeah, he's missed like the last 4 games. I think they've lost 3 of the 4.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah, they're not doing great without him.
Did you see that the Oklahoma City Thunder score the other day?
No.
They beat Portland by 62 or 63 points.
Holy cow.
Yes.
Yeah, Sixers are only 5-5 in their last 10. And
Oh,
so
wow.
are the Bucks. The Bucks are only 5-5 in their last 10.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. The Bucks all of a sudden they look really beatable now.
Hey, how's that amazingly hot team that keeps losing? Are they still losing?
Who's that?
Lakers?
Remember you wrote about them last week?
The Lakers, yeah, they still stuck.
Oh wow, they're 11th. They're in 11th place.
Yes.
in the Western
Don't remind
Conference.
me.
They're 4-6 their last 10.
Yes,
Wow.
don't remind me.
I didn't
Yes.
know that.
Yeah, no, they've been
Woo.
disorganized. I mean, you have LeBron and you have AD both playing, all-star caliber games, and they just can't put it together.
Wow.
I have always been, I mean, as you guys all know, I am not a fan of LeBron James. I think
No,
he's one of the most selfish
still
players
now.
out there. And I think he has hurt the Lakers so for these years because if you ever watch a Laker game, I don't know if you watch them, Tony, or anybody else does. Of course, I do. LeBron has the ball in his hands, I'd say 80% of the time.
Jeez.
And his thing is, they pass the ball around to see if there's an open shot. If Anthony Davis can't get it in the paint, then they kick it back out, and LeBron gets it with about, let's say, 18 seconds left on the clock. He will dribble at the top of the key, standing in his own spot, 30, 32 feet out, and wait till it gets down to about 5 seconds, and then try and initiate the offense.
See, that worked when you were 20 years old, bigger than everyone, faster than everyone, and
Yep.
you were actually feared by everyone because you see this big monster locomotive coming at you.
And
It doesn't work anymore.
so they end up getting a bad shot, and of course we're not a 3-point shooting team at all. So
Well, how are
somebody
the Clippers 8-2 in their last 10? I thought
Oh,
they're
They-
in fourth place.
they finally started clicking. I don't know what it was, or maybe it took a while for them to unify as a unit.
I'm
But
shocked.
Kawhi Leonard is actually playing very good, and he's
Well,
not
that
missing
don't
any
surprise
games.
me, but Harden stinks.
Harden, I think now has embraced the fact that he's going to be the third option.
Okay.
So he's averaging about 15, 17 points only.
Okay.
So I think he's embraced the fact that, Kawhi Leonard and PG-13 are the guys, and he's not. So they're gelling, and
Okay.
I've clicked on them hoping that they're playing like shit, and
Right.
I watch them for like 5 minutes. I'm like, damn, these guys are playing some good basketball. As much as I hate to admit it.
Yeah, because he wasn't
playing-
doing nothing for him his first
No.
few games.
No, the first 12 games they were only like 3-9,
Right.
and then they just started clicking.
Okay.
sorry.
And of course, Russell Westbrook is coming off the bench, and he's nowhere close to what he used to be.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is towards the end of his career. Future Hall of Famer there for scorekeeper. How's Rose, Corky? I mean,
This was elegant proof of a love-hate relationship. You saw what he did 15 minutes ago. He really appealed to my vanity. And then what does he do right now? He goes toward stupid.
so
I didn't say
because like Russell Westbrook is like the basketball players of the world, out there.
Okay, I was actually going to join in the conversation.
Wait a minute.
After that,
Hold on. Let me see. Hold on. Oh, okay, nothing.
story of my life.
No.
Anyway,
Well, I thought it was the ESPN alert, but it's just talking about the playoff. So.
ladies and gentlemen, I remember about 5-6 years ago
That's good.
the whole thing about Stephen, the guy up there in Golden State.
Steph Curry.
Steph Curry, thank you. I asked him straight up. So, Big Dog, if his season ended right now, is he a Hall of Famer? And Big Dog didn't even flinch, didn't even beat there wasn't a beat in between. He said yes.
Yes.
That ends it right now. You ask baseball players right now, Shohei Ohtani, if his career ended right now, is he a Hall of Famer? No! Well, some people would actually say yes because they're stupid, but that's neither here nor there. But
yeah,
that's
but
what we're talking about.
I mean, the numbers that Steph have put up and the fact that he's changed the NBA. I mean, there are certain
That's
points in
rarity.
history of the NBA where you can say because of this person or because of these two people, Bird
Yeah.
Magic, they changed the NBA. Steph Curry can be put in that
One of them.
category. Yeah, he's one of the guys that has actually changed the NBA. And he's the first guy that I can't think of any other person before him that when he crossed the half court line, you had to guard him because he could make the 3-point shot from
That's
there.
crazy, folks. That is absolutely crazy.
How
You're
many here
dangerous
would
from the half court. Sorry, Speedy.
how many here would like a job for $20 an hour with the Buffalo Bills game tomorrow?
It's a bit far
Um,
for me to come, so I think I'll give it a miss.
Well, you mean to be here, but anyway, legally, I don't think I can.
Why?
What is the job?
What's going on?
Well, the Buffalo Bills are looking for help, not with football players.
Shovel snow.
Yes, with snow.
Oh yeah, legally, I'm dead.
I can't go that far.
Yeah, it's a
Same
bit
here.
far for me to come as well. I believe the Dodo might be able to get there.
Oh wow, she's not letting it go, dude.
Yeah, but I mean, if he were to take the job, I mean, he's only going to be making like a quarter of what he usually makes, so I don't think he'd go.
true.
That's all. Oh, funny.
Yeah, but
Because
just
if
think
you
about it, he
do,
wouldn't have to do a lot of work because he turns up in his Eagle shirt and every fucker's chasing him. He'll tell them, get rid of the
Wow! You know what? Look, time out here. Time out, man. This is crazy. You've got to think about this. Anime girl, there's never an issue of her language. Today, what the hell is going on?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Every other word is a swear word. Wow.
yeah.
I'm having an
What-
off
what is-
day. I'm entitled to one.
I'm having an off
He-
day.
Oh,
She's
okay.
she's reliving her military days. I already told you guys.
I don't even believe that it was that way as well. So,
Yeah,
wow.
you gotta have an off day. You know,
Sports talk with the guys. Home of the Monday morning quarterbacks on Saturday.
Yeah, that's why you come on Saturdays. That's your off day.
it's my off day. It's not my off season, at least. You know.
It's amazing to me
Yeah,
as to
that
how
too.
quickly my cup freezes because I went inside, I reheated it, and it's just stone cold again. Now, I did open the door. You can tell that there's light coming in. It's actually a bit warmer now. When I stepped outside, I felt the sun. It's like, damn, it's warmer out here than it is in the office. So I've opened the door. Starting to feel a little bit better. Whew, it's cold. All right,
How's
folks,
your
it's
sister?
36 a.m.
That's-
We're down to
that's-
about 23, 24 minutes. Oh, what? What, anime girl? What?
That's why I'm wearing this so I don't get cold. Nice and warm and fluffy.
I'm nice and warm and fluffy.
fluffy.
Tony heard me. Tony heard me.
Oh, I did as well, but I'm trying to feign anger at this one over there across the pond.
You can
Oh.
find all you like.
It was 36 degrees when I started this morning.
Wow, nice and warm. Lucky. Tomorrow
What
the
is
high's
it?
11. The high.
What is it now, scorekeeper?
It is only 54 now.
Well,
That's
over
that's
here,
that's summer weather.
I got to work outside Monday through Thursday, and the high is 8 and 5 degrees Monday and Tuesday.
Damn.
Yeah,
over here,
work out-
it just started raining. So
12 and a half hours and 8 and 5 degrees.
Are you inside or out?
Outside. Oh, yeah. Dealing with dangerous chemicals. Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, you have my sympathy there,
Yeah, I was
Owen,
gonna
because I work outside as well because I have to wash large vehicles like coaches and things. So yeah, I know what you feel like.
Damn.
We've had what was it, about 1 or 2 degrees centigrade for the past
Oh
week.
wow.
So
So
it's
that'd be like 30, about 36, 30, 38, right in
Oh,
there.
nice.
been, yeah.
That's a
I
warm
mean,
front.
you spray water,
That
you
feels
spray
good.
water and it just freezes. You know, that's why you.
What is the coldest you've ever been in, Philly?
I don't know the coldest, but like I said, Monday the high is 8 degrees. I'm going to be out in that for 12.
That would be the coldest I've ever been. I've been in 12 degrees, and it
That's
was
the lowest 2
in
degrees.
Denver, the lowest I've ever been.
And that's not even wind chill. You know, the wind chill
No.
bad.
And you know, Tony, when I
Yeah,
was there
it'd
for
be
those
negatives.
7 days, yeah, dude, the 7 days in Denver, it was a slight breeze. I was the luckiest guy. When I went to Alaska in 2021, the 9 days that I was up there, folks, I know you're not going to believe me, but it was funny. I was overlooking the Matanuska River at one point, and it was beautiful weather. It's about a mile wide at that one point, and there's a little sliver that is not, ice. So I'm watching, like, man, what's the big deal? It's 29 degrees. It's beautiful weather. What the hell's all this? And people are always talking about wind chill. I swear the Almighty was listening, and all he did was send a breeze in between my legs. That little breeze, and it was maybe about 3-4 miles an hour. But you know what happened? Mother of God! I instantly like, whoa! I'm like,
Yep.
okay,
Here it
I'm
comes.
sorry.
Big
I'm
dog's
sorry,
gonna get him.
dude. Go ahead, big dog. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, I've had that wind chill. I had that when I was in New York for the first time.
Oh
When I was
yeah.
saying the exact same thing, I was like, "Oh, this is no big deal." And that wind came off the skyscrapers and went up my jeans, and I was like, "Oh, goddamn!" And in answer to your question, for as cold, uh, for me it was 3 degrees, and I was outside unloading the truck at a Rite Aid in New Jersey.
Yeah, that's cold. No, period.
Yeah,
That's cold.
yeah, that was a pain in the ass because I got so sick because I kept going in and out, and inside, of course, they had the heater on, so it was 72, 75 degrees. So I kept going from that, with a pallet and sweating the whole
I'll
thing.
be doing the same. Yep.
Oh,
I did have
but yeah,
moments.
2 degree weather, that's freaking cold.
I understand what is it the hypothermia where you start sweating?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
I actually did have a few moments of that, which was strange. It's like, oh my God, I'm actually perspiring, and it's 30 like some degrees outside. That was crazy.
Hmm.
That was a bit scary. But beyond that, I had the greatest of time up there in Alaska, guys. It was just absolutely phenomenal. I know I had phenomenal weather, even though it was cold, because there were moments that I was driving towards Whittier, which anyone who's in Southern California, like, what? Yeah, there's a Whittier in Alaska. That's where the entire town lives in that one building. It's on the port. It's kind of interesting. You got to go through a 2 mile single lane railroad tunnel to get through under the mountain. Well, I looked at it, I saw the price of the tunnel. I'm like, yeah, I'm a tourist. Screw that. So, but I turned back and I gotta find this image where I have it. But folks, it was like 40 degrees in Anchorage, and then I'm looking at Winter Wonderland, the entire ice lake. I mean, it was frozen over and it was snowing. It's like, my God, 40 minutes ago, it was cold, but it was amazing. You travel a little ways in Alaska, and it's just amazing as to how it changes on a dime.
Yep.
But there was very little wind, and I know I was lucky. So I've learned, don't talk shit about wind chill,
Yep.
because the
Especially
minute
for
you do, it hits. It hits.
you know how you can tell the difference between cold and it's freaking cold?
Elevation.
Tony can attest. I think Tony can attest to this. When you walk, it's cold. You're just cold. But when it's freaking cold, is when you're out there and the moisture in your nostrils freezes. That's when you know it's freaking
Oh,
cold.
yeah,
Yeah.
Because
I've
that's
had
happened
that.
to me
Have you
more than
had that,
once.
Billy?
Yes, it's not fun.
I've had it
Yeah.
where I've had maybe a little bit of like frost out here. That's it. I've never had it where it actually freezes. Oh my
Yeah, you
God.
can feel it hardening.
Oh my.
You're like, what the hell?
Anime girl, Gig, and Speedy. What is the coldest you've ever been in?
Well,
Because
let
you've
me
been around
see.
the world, anime girl.
Yeah, yeah. I mean,
You've been in some cold and hot environs.
yeah. Well, if I think about it, Hong Kong was like what? It wasn't that cold. But Germany, oh, I've had a -20.
Wow.
Wow.
Now that's
Ooh.
Celsius, right?
No, yeah, yeah.
We gotta do the quick math on that.
Oh,
So yeah,
I thought it was,
Yeah.
okay.
I'll get it.
Oh,
I'll get it right now. Hold on.
I got it right here. Celsius to Fahrenheit. I've got it right here. -20 is -4 Fahrenheit. Yeah, that's
Okay.
cold. Yeah. Gig.
That's just a
Coldest you've
regular
ever been.
winter here.
Yeah.
Um,
All kidding aside. Yeah.
Yosemite, maybe 3 years ago was like -1. Yeah.
Okay. Wow. Speedy. I'm not
Uh,
talking with.
for,
Oh, forget it. Just
for
go ahead.
me, it would have to be last Sunday because last Sunday took forever to ice my car. I was in there with the heater on. Then I had to throw some water on the windshield so I could see where the hell I'm going.
Way to go, Latin boy.
So what
And
was the weather?
finally, after 15 minutes, everything started to cool down and I could see everything. I'm like,
You
thank
mean warm
God.
up?
So warm up,
Yes,
but
warm
we'll
up.
we'll fast forward. Go ahead. So what
So
was
what?
COVID?
What was the degrees?
And
You didn't
Speedy,
tell us.
forgive me, Speedy. Look, all Latin people throw hot water in their windshials, which everyone on the East Coast is like, "Are you effing kidding?"
What?
And that's the
Yes,
worst thing to do. You throw cold
yes.
water on it. Cold water, not hot.
No, I said hot water. Yeah, you're not supposed to. Yes, yes, Tony. Southern California. Arnold Schwarzenegger says, "We are not Republican. We are not Democrat. We are the party of California." Yeah, we're morons. Okay,
Yeah.
we are.
So so
That was
so
my
Speed
politic line for the day, folks. It is. It's
so
real.
Speedy. Do you know what degrees how cold it was? Other than just saying it's cold.
He really did say that. I'm just exaggerating the story.
Yeah.
So how cold was it?
It was like 38, somewhere in
And
there.
that's the
That's what they were
coldest
That
saying.
you've ever been
warm?
in. That's
That's
the coldest
warm.
you've ever been in. That's the
I
coldest.
don't actually know. I should have looked at my phone when I started warming up my car.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow.
You
Well, you know
What
you,
what?
blew?
you
I
Speedy, have you
forgot.
ever been to Have you ever been to the mountains when it's snowing?
No.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
I guess it's possible. Yeah.
Wow.
That's Southern California, dude. Seriously.
Wow.
That is Southern California. Look, you know it's bad that in California, when it gets into the 30s or even 40s,
That's spring
in the news, they're saying,
here.
bring
Shit.
in your plants.
Yeah, bring in your
Yeah.
plants, bring in your pets. Don't leave.
Yeah.
Don't
Yeah, no kidding. What the
seriously,
hell you want? We're not, Tony, we're not kidding.
Tony. This week, I think it was Tuesday was probably the coldest that it's been so far, and it was like 30,
Yeah.
maybe 35 or 34 degrees,
Hmm.
Yeah.
and all the news
What's the
stations
frost?
were saying that LA and Orange County had issued a severe weather alert because it was
Yep.
35 degrees.
Hey, don't make that face. Don't make that face.
Not minus 35.
No, just 35. Look at them. They issued and told everybody be careful, make sure you bundle up, bring
Oh
in
my
your
God.
plants.
People wear
Co-
shorts here in 35 degrees weather.
they
It's
they were
warm.
telling everybody cover your fruit trees.
That's short
Uh,
weather. Oh no.
they seriously, SoCal is a whole nother animal out here. As soon as it goes below 50 degrees, even 60 degrees
They
actually,
freak out when it goes below.
but 50 degrees for sure. If it goes below 50 degrees, everybody thinks it's ice age coming.
Well, check this out. One of my childhood friends, she
Oh.
posted on Facebook that she's taking her daughters to the beach, and I left her a comment on her page, and I go, Vanessa, they're talking about closing all the beaches because of this severe cold weather, and she's like, whatever. She gets to the beach, her daughters can't even get out. They can't even open the van door that she drives. And as she's parking, here comes a police officer and he goes, all the beaches are closed. You got to turn around and go back home. She's like, why didn't I listen to you? I go, well, nobody listens to me.
Beaches
So,
are closed.
yeah,
I'm
Aw,
telling you, California, it's a whole nother
yeah,
animal
animal.
out here.
The beaches are closed.
They
Wow.
they do not,
yeah.
especially Southern California. People in Southern California do not know how to handle cold weather at all, at all.
I
No,
mean,
that's
I'm not a
true.
fan of it by any means, but I
Yeah,
guess
but
here you learn
30,
that 20 degrees is still kind of warm. You get
yeah,
under
and
20, you
like and
start.
like I said, here Here, if it's 35, like right this past week, everybody was freaking out because
Yeah.
it was in the mid to high 30s at night, and
It
everybody
was
was just
freezing.
Beautiful spring
see.
weather. Summer's coming.
Yep.
No, I'm just
So
freaking out about single digits as highs. I don't like that.
okay,
Yeah,
champ.
that's cold. Damn, that's
That's
cold.
cool for me.
Okay, champ. What's going to happen on February 2nd? Since you are the prognosticator of prognosticators, and yes,
The
I'm
Super
on here.
Bowl?
It's the
No, what's going to
11th.
happen on February 2nd? Groundhog Day. What's going to happen? Are we going
Oh,
to have more cold weather, or are we going to happen?
We're having more cold weather.
Oh, we are, huh?
Yep.
Okay.
los,
Right.
los niños.
This,
Los what?
it's just starting to get cold here. It's for us. This is a late winter. It's starting.
It
to-
Uh-oh.
kind of happened for us too, because it
So
was actually
Poxitani Pete's gonna poke his head out and his nuts are gonna fall off because it's too cold.
okay. I know you're full of yourself, dog, but it's Punxsutawney Phil,
Yeah,
not
it's
Punxsutawney
Whatever,
just two ice cubes.
whatever.
Yeah, well,
Punxsutawney
we
Pete.
have a
Punxsutawney Pete. Aww. Look
we
at
have
that,
a
Punxsutawney
Pucanacoa?
Pete.
we have a slight possibility of snow next week as well.
Yeah, we got 3-4
Oh.
inches last night.
Now, we had
That's
some
what she
last
said.
week. Didn't stick around long, but we possibility of more snow next week, which is cool.
I feel sorry for
I know.
Yeah.
Gig was like, it's cold.
No, leave it to sweet old Speedy to miss the joke.
Well, no, hey. Anyway, so Speedy, next
It's
time you need to pay
okay.
attention to the weather, and we need to know how cold, because it's misery loves company. Even though Tony thinks we're stupid when it comes to weather, or not stupid, inexperienced.
Tony just thinks it's hilarious.
it.
Oh,
It
hell
is
yeah.
hilarious.
That's why SoCal people can't talk to Midwesterners or East Coasters in the wintertime.
Well, number
Because-
one, there's an accent, so you gotta remember.
well,
that.
that's true too.
Like what?
I loved it when I
She
went
has
to
over there.
I loved it when I went to North Carolina, and we were at a restaurant because we were doing a store
North
down there.
Kakalaki.
North Kakalaki, that's right. And we're at the restaurant, and she's like, "Y'all not from around here, are you?" And we're like, "How can you tell?" She's like, "You have an accent." And we're like, "We don't have an accent. You have an
Right?
accent."
You see,
We
that's what
from
happens no
Southern
matter where you
California.
go in the world. That will happen.
Yeah.
Well, no,
you
no.
have the accent, not
Absolutely.
them. You do.
We in Southern California do not have an accent. It is clear. It is crisp. We do not have drolls. We do not have a y'all. We don't. No, it's simple enunciation.
But I will say, in all the places I've traveled, with Rite Aid
Is what's the
and
most human?
American Greetings, North Carolina has the nicest people of every place that I visited on all those years. I've never met a nicer set of people than North Carolina. They
I
are
would have died laughing had
Oh
you
yeah,
said
North
Alabama.
Carolina's great. Yeah.
they are so nice. We would walk down the street or whatever, and every person that passed us, a male person that passed, because we were with a group of some women, and every single one of them, ma'am, miss, and if they had a hat, they tipped their hat, every single one of them.
Yeah.
And I was just like, well, I'm not used to this. People are actually talking to us while we're walking.
Right.
What the hell's wrong? What the hell's wrong with them?
Exactly.
That is something strange. You don't get that over here. Not anymore.
No?
Which is why
Forget
going
about
back to what scorekeeper said 30 minutes into the show when he brought up Route 66, I got to drive that one of these days so I can experience all these either nice people or not so nice people in these towns.
Depends on where you go.
Do you know that Route 66? It depends, arrogantly on some people, but Route 66 has been called America's front doorstep because it goes from Los Angeles to Chicago, and there are still a lot of portions of the original route. There's this guy that drove it recently on YouTube, and it's a really long video. It's under an hour. It's good, and he drives it, and it was really neat. But Route 66, is where you used to get your kicks on Route 66. Sorry.
Yeah, it's a good song.
Yeah, sing it louder.
No, I love you guys. I do. I'm not gonna make you guys suffer, but
Yeah,
I do
he
want to
you don't
say,
want to hear him sing. He sings better in the shower, but other than that, you don't want to hear him sing.
is that true, Gridiron Girl? She's playing with the dogs. Anyway, we're down to about 5 minutes, guys. We are going to finish up. I mean, we haven't done a 5 hour in a week or two.
Really? You think so, huh?
Did you notice even Big Dog's reaction? Yeah, just in a week or two we haven't done. Anime Girl, what is the name of the program that we chose for tomorrow?
I thought, personally, we settled on the word waffle.
Waffle! Oh my God! Thank you. That's what I was
But,
asking help
you
on.
know, if you want to expand it to make it sound more
What the hell
professional,
does G
how
Oh,
about
God.
Professor
mean?
Waffle?
Don't say it, big dog. Don't say it.
What?
Don't expand on it.
No, I mean, you can have Professor Waffle, BIS.
Should I say it?
Go!
Blue waffle? Oh, shoot. Oh, God.
I'm either stupid or naive or both.
You are. This time.
Oh,
you are.
thank you, Tony!
Whoa!
Without hesitation.
Oh, what did I
Tony's like,
miss?
oh, you are.
What did you miss?
Nice.
Whatever.
Ooh,
You ain't gonna
What did I
whatever me when you
miss?
Google it.
Yeah, Google it, guys. Google
You're
it.
gonna lose your
Yeah.
lunch. You're gonna lose your breakfast.
Just whatever you do, don't Google Two Girls in a Teacup, okay? Don't do that one.
Oh, God.
Look at Scorekeeper. He's Googling it.
You're a bastard.
Oh, he's gone.
He told you not to Google it.
He's such an innocent mind, I tell you.
At times.
At
Why do you
times.
think Speedy and I get along, dude, when it comes down to it? Oh my goodness, that is unbelievable. But okay, wow.
Right.
Blue? Okay. Just to show you people, I'm not BSing. There it is. I'm not gonna show anymore, but there it is. I looked it up.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
Speedy. Yeah, wow, exactly. All right, well, here. So the program is waffle.
Well,
Or-
we thought about it. I thought we'd agreed on it. Yes.
I've forgotten. That's why I was asking for your help, and all of you blew me off this week, so that's fine. So I'm going to
No,
program
I
the
Scorekeeper,
episode.
didn't blow you
I have a
off.
question.
Yes.
Could you name it Blue Waffle just to see how long it lasts on Facebook? That
No.
name?
No, because knowing
I
what
will
it
say
is,
this, right?
But you could have a picture of a blue waffle.
no.
Excuse me.
Yes.
Foxtrot Oscar.
Wow.
Worked it out.
Wow. All right, that's impressive. Now look, do you guys want to continue the program? It's up to you.
Hell no.
No,
Yeah, I think
done.
we're
I'm
close.
done.
Yeah, we got to finish up.
I need to get oxygen.
Yes,
I
we
thought
do.
I thought that you were going to call tomorrow's show the colonial separating the two. What was it? The British separating two
Anime
colonials.
Girl, stay
Separate
on because
two-
we
two
gotta
colonials.
talk about that. Ladies and gentlemen, it is 10:58 a.m. We're 4 hours and 58 minutes in. All kidding aside, this has been an absolutely awesome program. It has been fun. I can tell by the numbers everyone was with us from the very beginning to the very end. A lot of fun. This is what we do, and it's because of everyone here. It's not me. It's not Speedy, Big Dog, Anime Girl, Philly Special, or Gig. It's all of us here, and we're missing some of our regulars too. So it's a
We
unique
need
flavor.
Dream to come
That
back. I miss Dream.
who's
Yeah.
what's that?
Dream.
Who's that?
You see, there's a problem
the-
with that.
the-
though, when
The Studley Muffin.
The,
Yeah, when
Phil-
Dream's
the
on,
Philly
Big
special
Dog
Mrs.
disappears.
Dream.
yeah, If dreams
Oh,
on,
there's
big
no
dog's
doubt.
got to go because there's a nuclear reaction. It just boom.
Yeah.
Well, that's why Philly Special likes it. It's a nuclear reaction because he
Right.
deals with that kind of stuff in 2-degree weather.
Right. Oh,
Well, all I will say
Yeah.
is Philly Special can go play with his blue muffin
Wow. Okay, we're
Whoa.
gonna be watching the games.
or blue
Okay.
Hopefully
waffle.
not. Hopefully
Wow.
not.
Blue muffin is different than blue waffle, but all right. Hey, we're down to seconds, folks. I want to get it done before the 5 hours. So thank you, everyone. Wish you guys enjoy your holiday. And I'm not going to tell anyone to take us out. I'm going to do it, folks. I'm scorekeeper on behalf of everyone. Thank you. We'll see you guys on the other side. Peace.
Toodles.